Good morning, good afternoon, dare I say, good evening to you all. My name's Lochabar, and on this glorious Sunday, here in the Upside Down, we are playing a bit more Westhaven the Hush, a fantastic Weird West supernatural themed Red M server. Fantastic devs, staff, owners, and player base to roleplay with. It's been a blast. It's been now going for close to 2 months and 2 weeks since they launched it. The mod is still in alpha, but they're certainly coming along with a lot of development with it, and it is very playable, very moorish, and something that you might enjoy. Hello. Hello, Saz. Good morning from the Winter Wonderland. Truly, how are you? Other than probably cold. It's actually not a warm day today here. It's like, I mean, you can appreciate that I'm sitting there going, oh, shame, anyway. But, yeah, it's actually rather chilly today, so I'd rather it be chilly, and I can put clothes on, than, as I've said before, hot, and I just sit there going, well, fuck me, I guess. So, we are good. We've had sleep, we've had toast, just had 4 pieces of toast with some jam and Vegemite, had my coffee, filled up my bottle of water, and, ready to see what we do. Just below freezing, so it's not too bad, but we've gotten several inches of snow in the past few hours. Yeah. Oh no, you just have to just snuggle up, rug up, and just sit there and be like, oh, well, guess I'm just going to have to vibe indoors, eh? Oh no. Oh no. The tragedy. Oh, the tragedy. Truly. Are you doing, oh, that's actually, I was going to say, I thought you're not doing dancing today, or you've already done dancing. Got me some Subway, though. Hell yeah, Subway, let's go. Ready for your weekend. Let's fucking go. That's like the envisionment of you just ready for the weekend and you just flop on the bed with a Subway next to your hand, right, and your phone in the other hand, and just your laptop, and you're like, and good. It's just like, and I'm good. Here we are. Oh shit, yeah. What day is it? Yeah, of course it is. Don't worry, I had a moment relapse where I'm thinking it's Friday for some reason. Don't worry about it. Yeah. Fucking don't mind me. Laptop is on the left side. Fucking glorious. Yeah, I was wondering what to do today. I won't lie. A part of me was like, do I do some, Red M, or do I actually play something, stream something different for the Sunday, But I was like, well, there's a few things I want to do in Red M today anyway, so we'll see how we go, and then go from there. Oh, all right. Advance in Trouden tomorrow or something. Yeah. Tomorrow I will be. So tomorrow I got a couple of things. So yes, play some games. I think Meat wanted to play a bit of ESO or something for a bit, so I was happy to do that. Play a bit of Enshrouded. I've also got to go RL, I think, just for a few hours tomorrow as well. I'm going to do a couple of things. So yes, tomorrow, Monday and Tuesday. I'm good for gaming though. Is the TLDR, and I would like to do some Enshrouded or something. Yes. Blade Wolf, good to see you. How are you, Blade Wolf? How are you? How have you been? How have you been? Hope you're having a good evening or day. Yeah. What's been happening? And if it isn't Enshrouded, I still something, right? Like, still something. I'm happy, says. All right. For sure. You good? Thank you. Excellent. This is what we like to hear. Dar, it is very good for... Oh, shit. Oh. Dar, that there be my... Are we good? Dar. There we go. Yeah. Yeah, more than likely it will be enshrouded. I mean, as I said, so long as it doesn't get as funky as it was in that tower, we're good. The tower was unplayable, like, right? Like I was just like over it. I was like, yeah, this is like I was having. There were literally I couldn't dodge the traps. So how we made it through it was just simply amazing, to be quite frankly. Truly. But the normal gameplay seems fine, like and playable. So maybe we'll knock off some more quests and stuff, right? All right. I kind of actually do like the hairdo with Hastur here at the moment. I am vibing with it. It's such a it's an evolution. What I like about it, right? It's all about evolution with Hastur, right? Like bit by bit, he's got more and more human TM-ish, right? Oh fuck! There we go. We get the big screen. The tower's a particle nightmare fuel, right? Thank you. Yeah, I very much like the concept of his transformation. It's almost the perfect hairstyle though, because it fits Hastur's vibe in the yes, friendly but you know, like whatever, and very human TM-ish. And it's just so neat and just yes. Right? Like it really is. The eyebrows were a happy accident too, right? I literally didn't realize that I hadn't given him eyebrows. I'm not even shitting. I was like eyebrow blind. I never really thought about it. The lizard person CEO haircut, right? Exactly. Exactly. As right, Katie Cat. Right? He was fully hairless everywhere. Exactly. That's all right. He still uses his yamscaping kit. Yes. Always be using your yamscaping kit. The eyebrows were literally just a happy accident. I was looking through the thing and I went, oh shit, eyebrows, and it was like, you have none. And I'm like, what? Surely, oh shit. Oh shit. And then I'm like looking through it, right? I'm looking through it and I'm like, oh wow, there are actual eyebrows. So and then these eyebrows just fit his eyes. The only thing I'm disappointed with is I can't get his eyes really yellow, right? Like I wish I could get his eyes that kind of yellow kind of thing. He finally has reason to, as before he was just pretending. Oh, buddy. Yeah, I did not realize that I didn't have no eyebrows on, so. Yeah, I wish I could get the yellow tint in his eyes, but oh well, here we are. Alright. The bright green works. Yeah, true. Well, I mean, as we know, the bright green is the normal, and then if it goes yellow, we're in danger. And I think we might be in danger territory. Use free camp? Yeah, cheers to that. That is very true. Oh, shit. Okay. It's like, wow, he's... There we go. Beautiful. Where's his hat? There's his hat. Beautiful. Dar, fair enough. So, what are we doing today? I don't know. We shall see. The usual thing, right? We shall. Who are we kidding? I mean, as we know by now, those who've watched me roleplay that, what usually I do with Hastur is meet people and yap. Maybe we'll promote some story threads to people. Maybe we'll continue some story threads. I don't know, but that's what we do. Will there be a huge amount of gunplay, action, and horse riding shenanigans? Probably not. Might there be medical roleplay? Definitely. That is a possibility. Who knows? If I find... I might try to actually find out the whole... where the new entry-level drug is and actually make it. Oh, my goodness. Wouldn't that be a twist? So plenty of things we can do. But I have been enjoying my journey with it, truly. Drugs, right? Very much so. I really would like to get back into the swing this week, coming with that aspect of it. For those that don't know, I mean, that's my main jam. I'm a contraband, grey market, black market kind of role player. Tobias, I'm about if you are today. That was probably last night. Fuck. Alright. Stay safe. I think you'll be fairly intrigued when it comes to those, or at least some of your friends. Alright, well, again, I am intrigued now, Kit. This don't dangle the bait and not expect the fucking fish to have a little nibble at your hook, line, and sinker. What are we talking about? Is it afternoon? Oh, fuck it. Evening, Kit. I have awoken from camp, and if you are around today, I would love to catch up and be intrigued by what you have to speak on. Talk soon. Be safe. Don't die. Wait. Talk soon. Be safe. Yes. I have to tend to. I will be but an hour, but I have some interesting information. Was that? When was that? I can't read dates. When does that mean it is? The 10th of the 1st? Like, is that in American 10th? As in now? Like, 3:07? Or is that in-game time 3:07? Like, I don't... how about I just go with I have awoken then, the usual. I do not know. Yes. Evening. Rue. Yeah, right. Evening, Rue. I have woken, and when you are around, we can catch up. Yes, yes. I'm currently in Clouds. Talk soon. Stay safe. Yes. Hastur. What? What, Diego? Hang on. Have a Diego cat. Diego, why did you... literally the... can get back out? Okay. I literally gave Diego the living room sliding door to the balcony is open. And he's gone out, and I think Minnie Cat has blocked him from going back into the house, and so he had to come up to my office window and was meowing fucking till Pete let him. 3:07 is the server time. Ah, so that, in a way, is literally useless to me, isn't it? Like, it's like, I suppose I'll listen until I work out what server time is in relation to my Australian time, right? I suppose I can find out if someone sends me a telegram in a moment. Yeah, right? If someone sends me a telegram back, then... Ah, okay. All right. Right, okay. So it's roughly about my... So 3 in the morning is like my... 50. I mean, I'm not 3 in the morning. Fucking... Yeah, it's 3 in the morning, isn't it? 3 a.m., 3:20 a.m. is my 10:20 a.m. All right. That makes sense. So... That's like 8 hours ago. Yeah, right. So that was 8 hours ago. That was like my late night. And Rue just sent me that literally just there. So Rue basically has sent a message going, I will be not here for another hour. Okay. Alright. Understood. So thank you for that. Appreciate it. Alright. Alright. Well, what will we do then? What will we do? What will we do? Oh shit, I just need to do the quick check. I haven't instanced myself, have I? We're not in a parallel dimension where there's no other people. I could be, actually. I don't see any NPCs. I think I literally... Like, actual NPCs, not the Telegram ones. I mean, it is evening, but if I don't see any carts, people, horses, literally anything, I have to log out and log back in again because I've been instanced again. It's happened a few times recently where I've loaded in just with no people. It's not looking good, is it? Nope. I think we have indeed been instanced, yeah, because there should be NPCs and shit, locals walking around or on the porches and shit like that. I've noticed that the static NPCs, like the sheriff's office NPC there, they're always there. But yeah, if I don't see NPCs, locals just milling around, that usually means I've been instanced. So, yeah. And I honestly don't know what causes it either. I don't know why it just does that. Well, guess we're going to have a nap. And then hope we don't get a 5,000 long queue. It seems that you do get queue prio when you go from game log out, though, it would seem. Yeah, there's no one. Nope. Nope. Alright. Alright, let's give it a moment. We'll load back in. Well, we're off to a good start. At least we got to answer some... At least we got to answer some telegrams, I guess, right? And that was Red M, right? The end. Let's fire up some Palio. I am actually keen on playing a bit of ESO and or Guild Wars 2. Been looking forward to having a play of that. Definitely ESO. Elder Scrolls have got a big update coming up, update 49, which is going to make some of the existing content free. They're kind of removing a lot of bits and pieces and turning them into some other things. They've got kind of a season passing, which seems pretty good. Yeah, it's going to be a really big update. Bit like when they did one Tamriel, which did the whole level scaling and shit. So, if you're interested in ESO, people would find interest in that. I very much enjoy the story and everything with it. Yeah, there we go. Your place in Q1 of 6 hour. We shall see. Oh, there was this. Do we see this? Look at this. Do we get this? Well, that.
So this is Blueberry.
That's a fresh corpse. They've been lying here for a few hours. Help me clean it up.
Can you tell me how to not end up like this?
Do what W tells you. Don't ask questions. Don't look for answers.
I was expecting the saloon to be abandoned, not
Oh.
devastated.
This damn place needs a firm hand.
I'm just trying to run my business.
That's what I mean. I'll be damned. It's good.
Piss whiskey.
Next time, the drink will be perfect.
I can smell a good deal from a mile away, and I smell it here.
I mean, I'm...
Go die this place.
Oh. You know, there is a chance. You never know. How much is that? So look, can you be? Is there? I mean, I would be disappointed if you couldn't, wouldn't it? Third person sim. Nah, it's not. That's bullshit. You know what is co-op though, and that I need to get it though. Where is it? Where is it? Oh no, I'm 1 of 8. Oh no, the queue begins. That's right. We don't care. Where is it?
Two dirty new levels.
You remember? Remember that one I played?
Ready for you and your friends, as our second content update is out now for
Yes.
the
Yes.
scorching level in the Forge. Get restoring levers as you're in control of lava levels, which brings new challenges. And make sure you don't get
We need to be goblin cleanup.
Once
That
complete,
finally got
you'll
released.
have a lovely second level in the volcano, which features a brand new pipe feature. Fire yourself around this level for maximum cleaning efficiency. Oh, and that's our new monster.
Wait, no, fuck off.
Peggy
That's what we
16.
want.
Can I just say
Right?
we are all baddies, though?
Oh, we are all absolute baddies.
Just get the blood, just tidy it up.
Get to
What do you
work.
reckon?
Start cleaning.
Get on eye, get eye meat. Fuck it, grab Harriet. You and me.
Okay. So you spawn a slime and then you stab it.
Undisclosed meat chunk.
We need this, yeah.
I have the wizard's chest. No one step on spikes, please.
Yeah. No, I need this in my life. I loved playing the demo of it. It was great. It was fucking good fun.
Right.
And are you meant to turn them on?
Yes.
Yes.
meant to turn
So you're
them on.
resetting the dungeon.
Yo, I've got a fire slime now.
I'm pretty sure this dungeon's end up like worse off than when we started.
I'm gonna restore this eyeball.
Okay.
Running.
Very going.
Trigger right there. Careful. Goodbye, my sweet child.
I just cleaned up all the meat in this room as well.
This is so beautiful.
It's because
Mop.
It's
This is
like
goblin
white-
cleanup.
Oh my God, I suck!
Throw.
You basically play a goblins cleaning up a dungeon that's just had a bunch of adventurers come through it, and you've got to clean up and reset the dungeon for your Dark Overlord.
Oh, for God's sake.
So yeah, you are just literally the cleaners of an evil dungeon.
That. I did
Pretty
that.
much.
Now we're done.
Okay. Well, we still put blood guts.
Are you serious?
The starter zone. Because I think that's what.
So I feel you're gonna see us play this
I got killed on the spikes.
very soon. Very soon. And hello, how are you? That's by Team 17, which are pretty good group. So we're 1 of 11 already. I have wanted to have a playthrough of Void Train. I'd heard about it for ages. Already in queue? Yeah. Luckily my queue, I was already in, but I had to go back out again. You good? Just got work off and sat down? Glorious. Glorious. Glad to play a Witchfire too as well. One of 12. We shall see. Yeah, how much is it? Because if I meet Wanted or something, I'll buy her that, as well as you, Saz, or something. I wish they did like kind of 4 packs type thing. Yeah, I'll pick that up for us this week. I actually would like. I will wait till it goes on special again, but I will pick up House Flippers too, as well. It'll probably be next sale or whatever. I'll pick up a couple of copies of it. Gremlin game night, 100%. Yeah. Like I've said before, I want to make sure that my streaming of that shifts back this year to what I kind of tend to do, which is the whole one evening of kind of co-op-y stuff, kind of one evening of roleplay, and then one evening of get back to my kind of showcasing off different games, like early access games and, you know, things that I just find, oh, what's this, you know, and play it. So that's the scheduled TM soon. Will be kind of 3 streams and yeah, that kind of cadence, a roleplay night, a co-op night, and a whatever I fucking want to play night. And that's purely for streaming, obviously. Like non-streaming, I'll still have time free to play multiple nights of co-op, and I still have multiple days that I'll do roleplay on the servers. that's not the problem or anything. It'll just be purely for my streaming, the three streams a week cadence. Set myself, see how I feel about it. But I thought about it the other night, and I was like, yeah, that sounds pretty good. Gives me a bit of flex week. Probably Sunday I'll get back to that'll be my, so it'd be something like Sunday would be my whatever kind of day, where I play some cards, do some card openings, play some early access games and all that. And then I guess probably my Wednesday? Guess Wednesday would be, I'd play a bit of the co-op stream or something, because that'd be Tuesday or something for you, Saz. Something like that. Did you ever play June? Yes. Me and Saz actually did play June roleplay on Devlaw's roleplay server. We did. We had Yamcorp in Arrakis. The running joke was that we travelled from Arrakis to Westhaven. We dimensionally unshackled to Westhaven, found ourselves here. So, yeah. It was good. It was really good fun. Devlaw, great individual. And the peeps we roleplayed and did have time to hang around with were excellent. And I really enjoy June. I really enjoy it. And guess who's going to Valentine? This guy. Let's go to Valentine. Whee! Yeah! Yeah! Yes. Jesus. Went from Africa to the States, exactly right. There we go. What do we do? Do we go the full no hat day? Let's see if we just go the full no hat day and see if we just get any. Right? Let's just go no hat. My goodness. No hat, no code, right? Shirt with the rolled up sleeves, right? Oh my goodness. Howdy, ma'am. My name's Bazza, and I like ranching and shit. Chicken eggs. Yeah. Yeehaw. Well, howdy. Howdy there. My name is Hastur, and I live down in the bayou. That's the shiny poster voice salesman. Truly, this might have been the flesh puppet that fucking was absorbed to showcase the conceptualization or whatever was going on here. Truly. Maybe we're Assassin's Creeding at the moment. Maybe we're reliving the life and memory of whatever it was that the Hastur fucking unit has absorbed. Oh my goodness, that's dark. We are actually reliving a memory. Oh my god. It's got all Inception and shit now. Dimensionally unshacklingly, memories entwined. Eldrick fucking atrocities. I don't even know what's real. Am I real? Is this real? I don't know. My god, it's all gone meta. Everything's meta now. It's all blurred. The world has ended. We're in VR. This is the Ouroboros. What's the fucking the AI fucking what's it called? Not the Chimera, the fucking Basilisk. This is the Basilisk's plan. Oh my god, no. Oh, we just got down a dark path. His bare skin touched someone else's and he accidentally inherited their He birthed hair. That's words you want to hear. One has birthed hair. Fantastic. Hello there. Glorious. That's even better.
For what? So I'm making the connection. Don't talk.
Hey.
Yeah. Oh. Howdy, howdy.
It is. Oh my god, Lena. You're still standing here.
I promise I've left the telegram office. I just got back.
That's not what it looks like. It looks like you haven't moved an inch.
I promise I have left the telegram office. Let me answer this telegram and then I am yours. I promise I've left. For 10 minutes.
Only for 10 minutes? And then you came straight back and you've been riding again?
Well, it was probably about 15 minutes. Well, I got halfway back to the saloon, had to come back, and then spent a very long time writing the letter, and then went back and restocked the saloon, and then got comfortable and came right back.
You've got to tell this postman to stop chasing you into town and give you.
But yeah, no, it ran.
We'll just mysteriously not say shit and mysteriously walk all the way up through the area up here. Why? Why not? Don't worry about it. Just like that, he left Valentine as mysterious out as betwixting. Yes, truly. Trying to work out how I like doing the Australian voice when I'm like this, like, g'day there. But
Howdy, howdy.
howdy, 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 howdy. So I found out a fun, fascinating thing. Some of the Grimwatch actually like to wear green and red. Isn't that fucking cool? I was like, I saw two of them the other night. I'm like, what the fuck? With green vest and red shirts. Admittedly, it's a darker red, but it's still, I was like, where's the purple and shit? I thought they were all black and purple. That was their whole fucking vibe. Exactly, right? I mean, that's right. They literally are. I've noticed a few people getting around now in green and red, like, as a main colour thing. It's really... Me and Rue were, like, riding around yesterday, and there was literally one guy that looked exactly like Hastur. Like, if he had the mask on and everything, even the colours, the only thing is he had a cowboy hat rather than the Admiral hat. And I'm like, what the fuck? And then there was another guy that looked exactly like Hastur when he's in his businessman leprechaun-y look, right? Bowler hat, the full leprechaun, right? Exactly the same, almost Yamcorp greens. I'm like, what the fuck? Oh, it's funny shit. It was a full leprechaun. It was literally like... But as I've also said to people, right, it's like, oh my god, they're like wearing yam. It's like, brothers, sisters, green is actually a popular colour amongst quite a lot of people, so it's not like I ever sit there going, oh my god, they've got the same colours as us. It's like, it's, yet again, it's all about branding, right? Like, you can wear green, it's how you go about it. Like, for us, the whole green colours also signify in with the roleplay, the aspect of that. So you're always going to see people are going to have green kind of similar things. But the green and red, definitely green and red's like a colour scheme that works, and that's similar as well. That's why I do like to make sure though that on the whole, we have that kind of colour scheming type thing, because it is good to kind of stand out and be like, yep. Oh. It's a bit foggy. It's a bit foggy. But yeah, the one with the leprechaun, what was even more odd, they were bald as well. Like they literally looked like a short Hastur. I shit you not. Literally bald, full leprechaun outfit, fucking shorter, like, well, by shorter I mean a standard size kind of, you know, thing. Probably 5'5" or some shit like that. I was just like, huh. Huh. The thing with playing bald too, unfortunately, is connotations, because a lot of trolls and a lot of people that just want to make a character to just whimsically be a dick, like do the bald thing, just because it's it's the first thing you are, right? You're bald, and so you literally don't have to, put on hair and fuck around with the character designer. So unfortunately, that's the other thing with being bald, playing bald characters, you get that type of, I guess, feedback too. For us, as we know, I tend to like make Hastur as generic as fuck as for reasons, but yeah, they can't steal Hastur's face, right? It is interesting. It was cool. But I shit you not, I really should have got a screenshot. I just, at the time I was a bit like, the fuck? Because it was literally like just Hastur in his leprechaun's outfit. Bald the whole lot. It's funny shit. Hello there. Ah, yes. Hello and good evening, Blackwater. Good evening. Although I do find it kind of funny when I just go dar hello in this look. Dar hello there, how are we? Right? Like it kind of fits the vibe of it's like what? Dar, I don't feel like the way I'm looking feels as though I'd speak like this, but you know what? I think that's even makes it even weirder. You know what I mean? Like I feel that me speaking like this, like looking like this, basically makes it even more fucking odd. See? Between the ichor, the manticore nipple, and fucking the whole thing. Dar indeed, look at this. There we go. Fucking Hastur is evolving. Truly. Fucking there he's gone the whole thing there. How are we, Badger? You well? You okay? You good? Did you have an alright day or whatever yesterday? I think that's Kit, isn't it? Isn't that Kit trying to ascertain, like, what the fuck? Oh, hang on. Let's see if they don't know it's me. Hang on. Let's see if the fish money sign works. Amazing. Is that Kit and Bishop? Or not? Got a new brother-in-law now, so that's kind of fun. Hell yeah. I like kind of fun. Like, as compared to, like, it is fun, or... Is that Kit? I can't tell. I think that is Kit and Bishop, right? Oh, fuck me. Do I have to be obvious? Do I have to be obvious for them? Hang on. Let's give them some obvious thing. What do you reckon? Let's be fucking obvious. What's something obvious we could do as Hastur, right? Hang on. Do we just now have to lean up against something? To meet at the Telegram office? Oh fuck me, no, it didn't work, the stupid fucking leaning thing. Come on. Alright, let's do the book thing. Yeah, good stuff, good stuff. I'm glad Badger. Glad you had an alright day, eh? It's very good. It's very good. We what do we do? Miss Eden bombed around, so Hastur and Eden caught up and talked around and did some shenanigans, and then we hanged out with Rue, explored the new town, got some shenanigans, went to Coulter. I met up with Mr. Cheng's group in the morning, discussed a few bits and pieces. Went on a train ride. Rue and Hastur went on a train ride at the end of the night. It was good. You've got to go out to my sister's house and chow down all the leftover wedding food. Oh, you poor thing. I love chur. I think chur is the most New Zealandy lovely. It's just like purr. Also, it's chur. Chur. It's like, that's so good. Fucking chur indeed. Well, maybe that isn't Kit and Bishop. I don't know. I mean, they're not checking their telegrams, I guess. Like, right? Like, oh, fuck me. Do I have to do this? Is this what I have to do? Fucking fine. Jesus Christ. For fuck's sake. Do I have to do this, Les? Hello there.
Hola.
How are you?
Very good, can't complain.
Oh, that's good. I like to hear that. I mean, if you did need to complain, I would still listen to you, okay? I would listen to you. I would be the shoulder that I'd be like, tell old Hastur what you're complaining about, okay?
Thank you, Hastur. I appreciate it.
My pleasure. My pleasure indeed.
I heard Kid wants to talk to you or something, but apparently she's just sitting over there.
I was wondering. Hello there.
So hello.
How are you?
I am doing fine. How are you?
I mean, splendiferous.
Well, that's a word.
Indeed, splendiferous. I am feeling very splendiferous. Hello, how are we?
Hello.
Have you just been sitting there on that horse? Have you been on that horse all that time?
Yep. Yes. I was waiting for you, like over there with the others.
On the corner, just kind of near that wagon.
Yes.
Like,
yeah. Yes. That's well. Yeah.
Okay, I've been sitting here waiting, staring at you all this time. Just here.
Wait, were you the weird man riding past us saying hello, but like doing a little dodge to
Give
the
us a
left, nearly
moment.
into us?
The only problem with this outfit combination is right. Dar indeed.
Oh
God.
Hello.
So we need to put in consideration the last time I have seen you, you had less hair.
You have hair?
So, basically, I have let my hair grown out, and thanks to Dr. Des, she had a miracle hair solvent, which involves some of our Manticore and Nipple TM and a few other assorted interesting things which we've found here in Westhaven, and she came up with this kind of hair growth serum. How good's that? It's not bad, is it?
You look horrendous.
Wow, that's pretty rude. I mean, I've had quite a few people say that's like quite nice, but you know,
I'm
okay,
so
that's fair
sorry.
enough.
No. I'm
Holy
so
shit.
sorry.
Oh, wow, I mean,
So
how do you
sorry.
come back from that? Like, you look horrendous. Like, oh, that's a pleasant thing to hear in the evening, isn't it?
Sorry. Yeah, no, I'm sorry. I'm just way too fucking honest sometimes.
I guess you could say you officially lost your shine.
Oh, there we go. There we go. It would be a shame if I was able to kind of like just blend into the general kind of fabric of society when I need to, wouldn't it?
It's just how do I explain this? You look like my one neighbor from Germany that had like that white fence around his property, and he had that like golden looking dog and his
Holy shit!
woman. Oh wait!
Good God!
know?
Like, look.
Now that you say it,
his kids were screaming all day, but he had a wonderful wife. I don't want to tell you, you remind me a lot of him.
You know what? I do have a wonderful wife, and I do have a wonderful bunch of screaming children, and I have indeed got a lovely little cottage far east with a beautiful like fence and lots of like farm animals and shit. Yes, that is me, Robbo, the rancher. Yes, g'day, mate.
Yes.
Is your middle name by chance Hans?
Oh God. Oh, Max Mustermann. Actually, that would be
No,
very
mate,
funny.
it's Robbo, Robbo the rancher.
Robbo the rancher. Love that for you. How have you been, Hester? Now that we're done talking, how you look now? You look great. Keep that growth going. We're getting there.
I appreciate it, and I find that now with the warmer weather, you know, like there's obviously a need for me to now keep my shirt on. You know, I think that's the magic of this situation. Is as it's now warm, I will keep this shirt on here. There we go. But I mean, well.
All right.
Okay,
I'm
hang
just
on.
Waiting for the day where you take your shirt off and tell me you couldn't stand it.
Fine, there we go. I can put a hat on.
Oh, that's even worse. Put that hat off.
Yeah, please. Let us see that hair.
Shit, hang on.
Yeah, the hair is actually making it better. It's so hard to describe what I want to describe to you.
Hang on, here we go. Oh, there we go. How's that?
Oh no!
There we go. Where's the sheriff's porch? Well, let's get to it, shall we? Tell me about your horses and shit.
I did not want to say that.
Let's talk about horses. By God, did you hear old Dorothy? She had 2 foals the other day. It was amazing. One's kind of brindle back, and the other one was a dapple fucking Shirin color. I don't know what Shirin color is, but it sounds pretty good in the context. But no, I mean, jokes aside, I've been alright. Yeah, I mean, there has been a lot of obviously bits and pieces, a lot of those kind of weird shit that's been going on too, and all that type of stuff. Done a fair bit of business and intrigues and such. So Yeah, it's been good, but it's definitely been interesting times, that is for sure.
Oh yeah, for sure. I mean, you know, big ritual and all of that.
Mm.
The clearing of the undead, always.
Yeah, well, it's a good thing that Strawberry has been taken care of, you know, because they were definitely the ones in major need, you know, in the situations, you know. So at least now they can have the bakeries all saved and, you know.
Yeah.
So, you know, I think that's the main thing here, isn't it? Strawberry, good old Strawberry is safe and sound.
The bakery is important, but...
Shut the fuck up. But yeah, no, you're right. The bakery is obviously the most important shit, right? Especially because the undead were so close to Strawberry as well, right?
Exactly.
Yes.
I mean, at least...
Immediate threat for Strawberry and Blackwater at the same time. For sure.
Right, and I mean, the people of Coulter are happy in the knowledge that, you know, at least there's another town right nearby that's, like, magically appeared, you know, that's actually kind of technically better than their own town. So, I mean, and only a mountain slide away from it. So, at least, you know, that's... They can all move from Coulter up to there now. So, that's good. See, problem solved.
Wait, roll back. Town fucking appeared?
Yeah, town.
Are you paying attention when I'm talking to you, Ellie, or are you just there as a statue?
Sure.
Yeah, no, Bishop said that earlier, actually, to you.
Yeah, also like something about there's some excerpt manuscripts some people found about how there was some kind of like merchant who was travelling back and forth between towns, and he mentioned this new album shit. And anyway, apparently when that old deafening shit went down and the dead rose up and that, New Albany, it suffered a grand incursion of the dead, I guess, you know, which is what is now near Coulter. And apparently there was rumours that 3 ladies or something, or 3 gents, I don't really know what, they just said witches, so, you know, we're not going to assume anything on that part, it's just witches in general, got together and apparently performed some ritual which protected the town.
We know all of that.
Well, there we go. Well, your friend does, apparently, so there we go. Just giving them the general...
No, don't you worry about Ellie. Ellie is just happy to be.
Well, you know what, Ellie, you know what, for your sake, 3 witches got together, did a grand spell, and there we go. The town was lost to time and space, and now with the Grim Watch and the Undertakers doing their weird shit, they have cracked that protection measured over, and a town has now appeared, fucking all the way up near Coulter.
Yeah, you can go sledding there.
You can.
The animals are super weird because I don't react even when you point a gun at them. It's a horrendous town. There's like buildings that look very familiar to buildings all around the state. It's magical, some would say.
You know what? The best part I liked is we found this majestic fucking ram sitting there, as you said, very calm, and we were asking for its wisdom or just sitting around, you know, relaxing with it, like enjoying the moment, right? You know, just the majesty of it all. And we walk up, there's this gentleman. I don't know who he was. He's just walking around the town. He's walking through all the and then he just starts killing every single animal that's up there. Like, just like fucking, just run up, just bang, bang, bang. He's just shooting through the town, you know. So anyway, Ruin that took a few pot shots at him. You know, like, I mean, you know, friendly, like, as in, you know, could you not, you know, shoot in town where there are people, you know, like, that'd be good, mate. Yeah. But, he's just running around, just killing all these animals and just walking from house to house, killing animals. Like, shit. You've come up to a magical, weird place, like, all the way up a lift, and you sit there and think, you know what I'm going to do here? I'm going to shoot these fucking animals. That's what I'm going to do. That's what I've decided upon.
Yeah, we don't need to be careful or anything, you know, because that magical town appearing out of nowhere is obviously completely fucking normal, right? So nobody needs to be cautious. So just go hunting up there, I guess. You know, you have fun, love.
So what I hear is that you're all moving from the fort up there, right? That's your new kind of abode?
You know. No.
No, fair enough.
Esther, I do anything to not be close to the Coulter people. What you talking about?
New Coulter. See, I don't call that place New Albany. I call it New Coulter for the Coulter people. Go, have you been up to New Coulter? And they tend to look at me with a raised eye. They love it.
Can we name it New Coulter?
Yeah, I think New Coulter is the best name ever for a place. New Albany, truly. But yeah, like so. But yeah, so we've been up there. We've actually done a bit of research and all that kind of with the bits and pieces. Me and Miss Eden and got some notes together for Dr. Des. So it's an intriguing place, but I was more interested in the whole ritual and rote that's been going all around. But anyway, suffice to say, that was indeed quizzical nonetheless. Yes.
you are aware to keep away from the areas they cleared of the undead, right?
Like which area is that? Like the little passage between here and Strawberry?
Yes, yes.
I mean, sure. Like, as in, like, I should also not sell drugs, kind of like warning.
Oh no,
like, what,
no! I'm letting you know that everyone, and I don't know obviously, but I know you know some people, is that everyone who is magically inclined in any kind of.
Oh yeah, no, yeah. I know what you
creatures
mean.
to
Yeah.
wildlings, it's not good.
Yeah,
It's
no,
not
I've
good.
had a few people that have mentioned to me that they had to look up there, and next thing you know, they're throwing up everywhere and shit. I'm like, oh shit, yeah, I suppose that's. So I wonder if that's the case. If they plan to consecrate all of Westhaven, that's got to be a bit reassuring for some people and very non-reassuring for others. That is the fact.
It will be war. I have a feeling. Let it be one other ritual, and the same shit happens, and I think people will start to focus on that more than they should.
Can you imagine this? Hear me out. I am not prophetic, right? I do not have any magic within me. But let me tell you the tale that I believe. If there is another ritual, can you imagine that you find that a new town has resurfaced right near Armadillo, but not quite near Armadillo, just quite in the border of east and west. And it's quite an interesting town, and all the area between McFarlane's ranch and Blackwater has been consecrated. Wouldn't you love that? That'd be amazing, wouldn't it?
I would love that. Yeah, I definitely would still not move out of that fort, but yeah, I would love it.
But not the bit where it is Armadillo, yes? Not the bit where the dead walk around Armadillo. Certainly not. Doesn't reach that far. No.
Yeah.
Gotta be careful about that.
That would be too close to actually fixing some things. No,
Exactly.
no. That would mean
Exactly.
people in the West
You
would
know,
get
like...
food. No.
I mean, the irony is not lost on me as the Blackwater town meeting here. Did you go to that? Did any of you attend that Blackwater town meeting where the governor and the judge and the marshal all attended?
Yeah. What? Sorry, what? What happened?
Oh, there's a few weeks ago, but yeah, it's like basically, remember when there was that kind of up...
Yes.
Yeah, so they did the kind of thing here. So we were here for that, and I remember...
Yeah, I heard it was horrendous, but I also heard we don't have a judge no more. I also heard that some people are not very in good standing with anyone currently, so this is just great.
Well, I mean, the irony was, that's right, they were very much explicit, including the judge there, about how things are going to change and, like, you know, things have happened and we understand why people are rising up, but at the same time, you got to trust in the process. But also, we're getting rid of this. Was that the second judge, isn't it? Isn't that the second judge we've had? I feel it is.
I don't really know, honestly. I just know that judge had, like, 2 lapdogs that were running around her, and someone told me, and I quote, "Oh yes, they all fucking with each other." So I was like, alright, I'm gonna fucking not involve myself into that one.
Yeah, I was there with that message they put on board there. I was actually there in St. Denis when they were all kind of yelling at the top of their voice, hear ye, bloody, we have a horrible criminal, fucking breaking and entering, shame upon them, fucking look at them, blah, blah, blah. Yeah?
Yeah.
So anyway, that was interesting. I just noted that. But yeah, strange things are afoot. And so I saw that marshal's response, kind of like to the whole. Anyway, judge has been removed as of some law, and that person's been expunged, and you know, carry on, right?
Yeah. Everything is going their ways.
Yeah, that's fair. That, and yeah, of course, the big thing in the room, of course, is old Mr. Black being nobbled now.
Oh yeah, him and Varela, but the rest is still alive from what I've...
Indeed they are. Indeed they are.
Oh no, why do you say it that way?
Oh, well, I mean, I just know that they are. It's a no for fact. And so basically...
You just said it so weirdly.
Well, I mean, for...
Hello.
Hello. I mean, I don't say mysteriously, as I've mentioned before, it's no secret or anything. As I said, my interest in that group was purely for the scholars' followers. And the scholars' followers, there were some of them in Mr. Black's group, and we have been hunting them down, and now they are yet again. And now we thought we had them, right? Because at least we knew that they were with Mr. Black's group, and we were narrowing, closing in on them. And now they're all out in the fucking wind again, probably fucking starting anew. So it is a problem.
Yeah, most likely will be. Well, if you need help with anything, you let us know. My interest to the whole black group is out of the window now because I got everything solved on my. My interest is now focused on Mr. Winter.
Well, I mean, I was going to come up. Yeah, I was going to. So, all right. Well, yeah, all right. Well, let's talk about that then. I'll be interested to hear your thoughts and opinions. Dipping out, going to eating,
no
I guess.
sausage,
Blep,
just
see you tomorrow.
facts,
Will do, mate.
sadly,
Will do.
That I have
Always a
written
pleasure, yeah.
down, by paper. So basically, Mr. Winter and Rivers were obviously the reason why all the deputies got fired, right? Or asked to step down.
Which
And,
ones? Which ones? The ones from Strawberry or the new ones?
No, the Blackwater ones back in the days when Rivers became sheriff.
Yeah, I mean, to be fair though, if the ones I'm thinking of, they're also the ones that were just beating the shit out of each other in public while on the force, and they're also the ones riding horses up through everyone and the thing here and just lassoing people off horses and shit. So I mean, I think some of them deserved it in my opinion, but.
Oh yeah, some of them for sure, not all of them. The main reason why most of them got, or some of them got fired was, or asked to step down was quite literally because they didn't get along underneath each other. And well, I have a bit more information to that because of Leo, obviously. But otherwise, Mr. Winter, yeah, no, it's the marshal literally straight up told me, yeah, no, Mr. Winter did indeed set Zlata up to be bait for Mr. Black and all of that. So Mr. Winter was also the only one being in contact with Mr. Black the whole time, and did meet up with him shortly before he passed away as well. She's just a corrupt little deputy.
So it's interesting though. You say it's the marshals said that, right? Because I believe the marshal's in cahoots with her though, with the matter. Yes.
Oh, yes, that's the thing. The marshal... the marshal was giving the order to use the ladder. And the Winter did it and got in contact with Mr. Black, basically. Indeed. There's a few other things, small things, like, you know, the typical meeting up secretly with people in a little hut somewhere out in nowhere, you know, witches and all these kinds, and doing little fun things with your friends that you shouldn't have. Being in contact. Every time Mr. Black shot someone down, Mr. Winter was at the telegram station scene. What a coincidence. All of these kind of things. And then obviously the sole fact that the marshal is a werewolf, you know, and did admit that, yeah, it was all a setup. And, oh, the whole thing with Anya, that also happened way back when, which Mr. Winter tries to blame the Grimwatch for.
Marshal, a werewolf. There we go. I mean, not that actually, honestly, that matters in any real context or anything, you know, at the end of the day, but interesting.
Matters for some.
Oh, no, I mean, don't get me wrong. I understand, you know what I'm saying. I say that with respect, you know what I mean? Like, it's, yeah, to some, for me and my kind of, like, thing, it doesn't really have any kind of indication of anything. But, yeah, interesting to know, though, right? Interesting to know. And,
oh, yeah.
I had heard that, someone had actually definite evidence, but I need to corroborate this, that, they had definite evidence that the marshal had been sending threatening letters to a few people involved. Anonymously under a different moniker, but unfortunately they had sent one and did not tell the telegram officer to do it anonymously, and so it had the marshal's full name on one of these, like, threatening telegrams. Did you know about that?
Sorry, is the handle of the marshal, you mean? The wolf in front of your door and all of that?
Yeah.
Yeah, I know. I have the telegram actually with me currently. Like the original from the letter. Yes.
So so it is confirmed. That is actual confirmation.
Oh, yeah.
Can I have a look to make sure that I actually myself? No, not saying that I do not mistrust you. At the same time, as you know, there, Kit, I'm very much about ticking boxes and checking balances to make sure that I can say with things that I've seen such things.
I mean, I can show it to you if you want to, yes.
If you could, yeah. I mean, that's all I need, you know what I mean? Because I just generally, I just want to make sure that when I say words with people about things that, you know, I can say it with authority and actual understanding. Let's have a look here. Yeah, okay. That's pretty much the same thing as the individuals actually said it was here. So yeah, it does look, it's got kind of date and all that type of thing there. Huh. I mean, that is a pretty major, yeah, I'll just give it back to you.
Yeah, it's gonna.
Yeah, that's a pretty major thing, right? Though, I mean, that's a pretty big concern, issue, right? But so it begs the question, though, is why is that not being put towards the governors of Westhaven?
Yeah, I mean, listen, this is just what I'm planning to do, right? I'm currently getting all the original telegrams, letters, right? And all of that, and I'm gonna wrap that all up and be like in contact with the governor and tell the governor, hey, look at this. Do you really think this person should be a marshal? Because I don't think so.
Yeah, I mean, as I said, it's a very big thing because at the meeting they very, very kind of went over and over about the marshals pretty much. You know, have been given that power because they've really looked at, you know, made sure that they're okay and that they are the check, they are the balance of the marshal, you know, that they are the ones that oversee their direction. And so, and then something like this occurs, it's literally in their face again, you know what I mean? It's literally like well, actually, you know, how things were kind of sorted out now. Well, hear us out, here's this. And it's like, oh, for fuck's sake. Wouldn't like to be the governors at the moment. Let's just say that. That must be a taxing time for them. Truly.
Yeah, that must be horrific. That, listen, it's real bad. Also, her just admitting to everything was not what I expected. Let's say it that way.
Would you be willing to send me anonymously something, just kind of a copy of that telegram to me, just so I've actually got something which I can you know, properly kind of reread through? Yeah, appreciate that. You can just do it anonymously. Of course, definitely do it anonymously. Very much so do it. Remember to do things. I think everyone's learned a valuable lesson here today, yes? Truly. Truly.
Listen, the thing is, she tried to lie a bit about that telegram till I pulled it out and started it reading out to her. And that's when she kind of basically just admitted to anything. Like, everything that she was accused of is actually the truth, and she admitted to it. She also admitted when we said, so who's having contact to Mr. Black for you then? Because you said you don't. And she was like, oh, well, now that I think about it, it's Vivian.
When did this all happen? When did you talk to the marshal?
A week ago.
Yeah, interesting.
Yeah, must be a week ago.
Yeah, interesting. So do you still, so I'm taking this, I mean, it answers my question based in a very long way around it. So basically you've still got the interest in Vivian there, and basically kind of holding her to a cord.
I just think that Vivian is a genuine danger to the state, to be honest with you, because she was willing to get 2 people hurt and 1 nearly killed. Just for greed, by the way, because all the Marshal wants is glory. The Marshal wanted the glory of killing, like, that's all it was about, literally.
Did you ever find out for real actually what the connection was between Viv and Mr. Black? Was it because I'd heard that she worked with him or was whatever before?
She was his therapist. Let the thing in. Yep.
was who kind of like mentioned that? Was that her herself or the marshal or what?
Someone overheard. Let's say it that way.
Yeah, okay. I mean, don't get me wrong. I only ask these questions because, yet again, as you know, I very much go on things that I can go on, right? That I can definitely be like pinpoint to an accuracy. If it's just overheard someone or something, it's like, well, fair enough. But unless I could corroborate with the person that said it or something.
No, it was something. It was something that Vivian said. Yes.
Yeah, okay. And this was before well, this is still here in Westhaven there, or?
That's the thing. I think she was a therapist before Westhaven.
Yeah.
So they knew each other before before Westhaven, then they came here, and obviously their passes like split, if you would say that. I also know for a fact that the whole undercover mission, right? That was not the marshals telling Mr. Winter that she should do that. It was Mr. Winter pressing the marshals to do it.
Well, what was the undercover mission?
Oh, she needed to go undercover with Rogue to set up a trap for Rogue, basically. Right? And nobody wanted to do that, but Vivian kind of pressed to do that undercover mission, which obviously included Mr. Black as well.
Is that so? She did try to infiltrate Rogue's group.
Oh, she did. Yeah. Oh, that's true. Yes, she did. She did infiltrate or try to infiltrate. Yes, that is true. But it was on her wand. That was not an order from a marshal.
So was that by? Sorry, if I'm asking these questions like some sort of private investigator or some shit, but it's a very, I can't stress enough for us. With our guild, it's very, very important about this. The Rogue is, as I said, succinct to our, just as you and yours have your own kind of major things that you really want to kind of stamp out. That's something of us which is quite passionate about. And so, I remember meeting her. That's when I first met, kind of around about Viv, when she'd walked into town with Marrow. Actually, I think it was. And they just mentioned how they'd met this scholar and they had wandered off with him and talked about it. And I was like, well, that's fucking the scholar and you've got to be careful. He's got a wanted post. This is about the time when that wanted poster got out on him. Right? And she's like, I haven't seen the wanted poster. I went, yeah, well, there's a fucking wanted poster. She's, oh, shit. Oh, okay. Fuck. All right. Well, that changes things. So I'm like, yeah, it probably does. But maybe that was when she decided.
No, don't trust any word of Vivian de Winter. Vivian de Winter also said to one of ours that I just found out today about Zlata while we got confirmed by the marshal's office that she knew from the start because she got the order to hand Zlata to Mr. Black basically on a silver platter, right? And she told one of ours like, when was that? A few days ago? Yeah, no, I just found out about it, which is dog shit. She's a liar.
So one part I'm curious about with this Zlata thing is why did they burn Zlata, like throw Zlata under the trolley? Like, what was remotely any reasoning for it? Like, did Zlata fuck up their operation? Did she?
Oh no, we have two options here, right? So I give you what I think, and I give you what I got told.
Yeah.
Right.
Okay. Yeah.
So what I got told is they did it to set Mr. Black up, so Zlata basically as bait. Mr. Black would come and get her, and they would pick Mr. Black up, right? So it was a setup to get Mr. Black. She was a bait. What I think is Mr. Black really wanted Zlata because he had interest in her, very heavy interest, and actually did send her a telegram. I will get you, and I will fucking try to kill you, basically. Which Mr. Winter did know. So I'm thinking that Marshall told Zlata to stay where she is to stay safe, and Mr. Winter told Mr. Black where she is. And I think they set Zlata up, Mr. Black got her, they literally burned her alive, and after she got a telegram from Mr. Black saying, if you survive this, you are a phoenix and you will have your second chance with us, which Zlata never asked.
Yeah, okay, that corroborates with things that basically was mentioned. So yeah, okay, all right. So Zlata was basically kind of working undercover in Mr. Black's for her things that she wanted to achieve there. And then,
Oh no, Zlata wound up with Mr. Black. Was supposed to be an informant for Mr. Black. Wasn't around for a while. Mr. Black didn't contact her whatsoever for a long, long while. Suddenly he came out of nowhere and was like, okay, if you give me information I need, I can do work with, then we're good. If not, I'm gonna go come for you. And she never reached out to him because she didn't want to have any contact with him anymore.
Yeah, fair enough. Okay. So the main thing.
So she asked for help from the marshal, and that is what happened. Then her being used as bait.
Okay, so Zlata did ask did kind of notify the marshal.
Oh yeah, the marshal and Zlata had meetings and talked with each other. Yes.
Yeah, interesting. Yeah, okay. So, all right. So there is a chance. Okay, so basically Vivian tried to get undercover there with the scholar, and then found out about, I guess, Black, and then whether or not whatever occurred then with that, kind of went, oh shit, there he is still, and then the marshal, I guess, and then they tried to do their own undercover thing to get Mr. Black. Because that's what that was. So I was trying to get Viv back in, right?
So no. They didn't want to try. That's the whole bad part. There was no second undercover mission plan. No. It was genuine. Just they wanted to pick up Black and kill him. That was the plan. That's all. It's as simple as that. There was no undercover mission. There was no follow-up of, oh, we try to get you back in to earn trust. No. Vivian was in contact with Mr. Black the whole time. Why? Nobody knows. And the marshal refuses to actually force her to show telegrams or any other things by that means.
So do you know then, so what was the timeline then between when, as I said, I spoke to Viv about the scholar, and she did the whole, I'll check the wanted poster, and then she was like, if anyone knows any information about the scholar rogue or whatever, they can come to me off duty and tell me all the information, because we want to get a lot of evidence, against him, so when he goes away, he'll properly go away forever rather than just get let back out again, right? That next day, we were just fooling around near the sheriff's office here in Blackwater and may have accidentally got inside, right? Things happen, fucking oopsie-daisy. And there was a big dagger through Viv's badge. And it was a big thing of like, this is not how we do things, Leo. And then she disappeared for that's when she disappeared, right? For a couple of weeks, was it? A couple of weeks, 3 weeks, and then she resurfaced again, and now she was working, back on the force and working down in Saint Denis was when I saw her next. That's when the Leo disappeared, and a bunch of other people disappeared, and the whole marshals disappeared, and all that. So, is that how you kind of correlation to that?
Oh, I think yes. So basically, from what I've heard, it was, and that's just me hearing that from one of the marshals, right, that was in office, because Tamara told me that Leo left the office and took some paperwork with him, which was not true. He didn't. So what happened was, again, Vivian wanted to do an undercover mission to get Rogue. Leo was heavily against it because of the dangers it would take, and that obviously this is not how the LEO of the state is doing these things, right? And then it was kind of just Vivian pressing for it till everyone said, all right, you do your thing. Then Anya got fucking hurt. Shit went down. Leo left the office because Leo said it's way too political. It has nothing to do with the civilians anymore, which is fair, right? So I think that whole shit going down, yes, has something to do with the whole undercover mission and everyone going against each other. Because I also know that Vivian and Rivers went actively against Zula, right, Fox, because they couldn't stand her. She went also against the plans they had. And then when Leo offered, hey, we can just have one side being in Blackwater and you be here, and you others, you go to the east, but they didn't want to. That was shortly before Leo left the office.
Yeah, right. Because I was wondering, because I mean, up until then, I used to see Kerr and Leo, as I said, out on the ranch. I know all about Kerr's, why he's now left the ranch and the whole vampire thing and shit, so that's not the issue. But Leo leaving, yeah, I mean, other than the whole, you know, me getting busted or me turning myself in, you know, and I still was talking to him and then he disappeared. Ever since I've seen Leo, right? I mean, I swear the man's disposition has just gone fucking from whatever. He's, every time I see him or anyone, it's just barely says anything to anyone and he's just like surly with everyone and it's just like, what the shit?
I mean, I met up with him recently and we had a nice conversation. He's fine. He's doing good. That's all I can say. Fairly normal. A lot of laughs.
No, fair enough. Fair enough.
Yeah.
I mean, don't get me wrong. I mean, I still like go hello there, and he just says nothing. A fucking bunch of us do, and I just go, well, fuck you then. Fucking whatever. Non-martial Leo, you're just like anyone else now. So, yeah, no, I just wondered because I mean, as I said, I don't believe I'd said anything wrong to him at the time, and a few others the same. And at first, I thought, oh, maybe he's done with me and a few other people, but no, it was just like whenever he's in public or shit, he just doesn't say much to anyone.
I just think that the current Marshal Nightbane spreading rumors about him and what he did, which he didn't do, didn't help with him wanting to talk. I think that's just what it is.
No, fair enough. I'll drop that. As I said, I mean, I'll be blunt here. I don't actually care. You know, I mean, honestly, he still was a marshal, and he's very much against what the fuck I do, and probably what you all do, right? So I mean, it's not like going to be best mates or any shit. But I just, it's just I remember I was always cordial with him, and vice versa, right? And same with Kerr, and now they're just kind of like two people going out and doing hunting and shit, and just coming into town and back out. It's like fair enough.
Oh, yeah.
Fair enough. Well, that's good then. Okay. Well, yeah, well, that's interesting, though.
I'm now having my eyes on Mr. Winters. That's basically what happened. Now that Mr. Black is dead, I can focus on the real issue for me, and that is the window.
Yeah, okay. I'd heard there was a few people who had a bounty on their head or some shit.
Oh no, I heard nothing about that. I know that there's some people that wanted and voiced it very openly and did offer money to do that, but no like bounty, just a few people being very, very fucking angry with that woman and with the marshal as well, by the way.
Yeah, okay. So for you just basically want to see her held to justice, right? Other than that, or what?
Oh no, I have my own interests. There's a few things that I think she's keeping secret that I would like to find out. I just like to be right, and I have a lot of things that I told people, which I think will be turning out to be right. It doesn't seem to. I don't want to see her dead. I don't want to see her tortured, obviously, or anything. I just want to find out her secret.
Interesting. I mean, is that it? I mean, I reckon I could find out her secrets.
Oh well, if you have anything, you let me know. You know.
No, I'm being playful with this. I mean, as I said, all I need to know is like yes or no whether she was someone that you're going to kind of drag off or not. You know, it's basically because we are doing our own kind of investigation on things too, right? Which we've kind of built up over weeks and weeks and weeks, and so same thing. I just didn't want to kind of crash heads or kind of like a moment of oh this is awkward or something like that, right?
Yeah, no, I put a lot of fucking money and people and time into all of this as well. Which, for me personally, again, I just want to find out her secrets. That's all. I'm not keen on hurting her or anything.
What you say? I mean, what secrets do you feel that she's got that's gonna like? I'm curious. Like, is it literally just curiosity? Like, you're just like, what? But why?
Yes,
why did you do this, Vivian? Like,
listen. It's just pure curiosity, right? It's me wondering why would you go so far to have someone nearly burned alive, right? That's as an example one of the things that I'm very interested in. And then there's obviously why would you meet up with witches in a hut in the middle of fucking nowhere and do little rituals and all. So you know, I'm just very curious.
Rituals in a hut?
See, that is an unclear one because that I'm still following that one.
Yeah. Okay.
I know that there was a secret meeting. That was true, but what exactly they did, I don't have the confirmation yet.
Yeah. Okay. So was any of this like in your letter there? So go back to, I guess, your telegram. So you're saying, oh, yeah, no, interesting people or something, and some things about them you might find interesting or something. So what was all that about? Was that about this, or was that about some other groups or something, people I'm doing business with?
Oh no, I think that was exactly that, honestly. We talked about the whole Lazarus shit already. Oh, by the way, I ran into him recently, and he confronted me very nicely about, did you talk to Hastur? And I was like, yeah, obviously I told fucking Killjoy, what you talking about? So yeah, that happened. But yeah, no, it was genuine just about the winter thing and all of that. Just wanted to give you a little heads up to maybe not trust her as much as you might do.
I don't trust her. I mean, don't get me wrong, right? I don't trust her. I mean, you know, it's like I've said to you, Kit, before, you know, it's like the only people I implicitly trust are Miss Eden and Dr. Des, you know, like at the end of the day, it's levels of trust that I offer to people underneath that implicit trust. And so, yeah, she's definitely not. I've only had X amount of interactions with her, right? It's not like there's been some deep, profound fucking sharing of relations between each other. And so for me, it's more of a, she is one of now the only actual solid connections left that we have with Rogue's group, and that's paramount to us. And so I've got to tread lightly, and there are some other people involved within her web, which also I do enjoy as company, of which I don't want to kind of see get burnt literally through the process. And I mean, how do you feel about Slider? Let's just brass tracks here. How do you feel about Slider? Do you trust her or no? What's your level of feeling about her?
Listen, Zlata is what Zlata is, but Zlata is also the one that gave me the original telegram of things, so she's not playing around about that.
No,
otherwise I don't really know.
I wanted to make sure, right? If she, because she told me the same. Look, I talked to Zlata. I spoke to Zlata both about the same time as you when I first stepped off the boat, right? Like, I've known Zlata pretty much very early days, right? So I know in general what she was trying to achieve. I know what the idea of her whole thing behind Mr. Black's thing was, and I knew about the telegram, that. But as I said, I wanted to make sure from seeing that, and like I said, if after this conversation, if you could, if you'd please do, just send me that kind of anonymous thing so I have that. If possible today, I'd appreciate it. I really would. It'd be a big favour to me. That telegram. Between that, there's a few other people I do, as I said, like, they're also woven into this web here, and so I want to make sure they're okay. But outside of that, yeah, with Zlata, I've always said with Zlata, right, she's very opportunistic like anyone, you know, she's got her own obvious plans and her own little fucking puppeteering and bits and shit that she gets into, right, and power to her, right, good on her, like, it's like fair enough, anyway.
I mean, listen, I think she is as trustworthy.
Done farming, so here now. Doctor's planning on overworking me to get me as a patient.
Do not fuck with the marshal. Do not do anything with them. Do not agree on anything. And she did exactly that, and got her fucking nearly burned to death. So what can I tell you, right? It's like, I don't know. She's doing her thing. I'm here to support her with whatever she needs, I guess. And that's about it.
So
as long as I will be provided information that I need, I'm fine.
So, yeah, so the Lazarus thing, too, just to a different side there. So, did I tell you that I had the meet? Was that when I did tell you that we had the meeting with him?
Oh, no, please do tell me.
Oh, yeah, no, I'll give you the summary of it. Edith, we met Edith at Emerald Ranch on the train, and basically that was when, you know, Joy and all that had their issue there, and they sent me the telegram pretty much like, you know, we're about to go up there and just basically grab Lazarus and just fucking drag him back down from Coulter. And I'm like, all right, tell old Hastur what the problem is. That's when they told me, and I'm like, all right, we were going to have business with him, so I want to see if I can mediate a deal. So, you know, we'll try to get word and see what we can do to fuck this off. That's when I talked to you, you know, to confirm things, you know, make sure everything was okay. And Between us, I should say. Not him. So give a shit about him. But just make sure. But anyway, so then we're there and I saw Edith and we're talking to her and it's like, this has happened. She's like, oh, really? And it's like, yeah. So do you want me to tell him, like, see if he's around to have a meeting? He went, yeah, do it now. Yeah, fuck it. Let's do it right here, right now. Yeah, just see if he's out there. Let's do it. So, had old Rue up the back there on the house with a fucking good old fucking rifle fucking pointed down and bloody Killjoy and fucking Vex there with me and Harriet. And anyway, in Rhodes Lazarus with Celine and the lady that the duo had robbed and Lazarus. And he is all belligerent. And anyway, basically the main takeaway from this is, I said, well, this has happened. What's the go? And he's like, oh, this is happening. Yeah, I did speak and I was going to do this. And it's like, okay, well, they've apparently made it okay with the person they've robbed. And the lady that they robbed, she's like, oh, yeah, no, I've got no problem with them. Like, no, they sold me out. They said sorry and all that. That was a bit of fun. Like, no worries. Lazarus got pissed about that. He's like, yeah, but that's not the case. It's one of mine got robbed. And she's like, no, I'm fine. Like, I literally actually have no problem with Lazarus. Like, and it's like, what's going on here? And anyway, then he starts talking about how they were wearing a devil's outfit and an elf outfit, and it's weird and all that. And they're all like, what are you talking about, an elf outfit there, mate? What are you talking about? It's like, oh, yeah, in your elf outfit. And they're like, no, we don't know what you're talking about, an elf outfit. Certainly wasn't wearing an elf outfit when we robbed your friend here. Oh, well, must have been someone said that. It's like, see, the problem here is that they only wore the elf outfit thing on Christmas Eve. That was it. And they never robbed that lady on Christmas Eve. They robbed one person on Christmas Eve, and it certainly was nowhere near there. It was in Saint Denis or some shit. So, don't know about this elf outfit, but anyway, we were quite curious. But anyway, it got that kind of back and forth. And look, it was a flip. It was a flip of the coin, right? I was like, I want business with him, but also I'm kind of over this conversation. And like Rue just had a rifle pointed at his head. Like, we're just sitting there going, it's getting pretty tense. Shit's going to go south. Anyway, I brokered a deal. It smoothed over. There was acceptance on all parties. And the main takeaway, though, is that then, although Edith was meant to be their spokesperson, right? Doing this deal with us in Coulter, I go off with Lazarus. Next thing he does, he goes, I wouldn't trust that, Edith. Well, what the fuck are you on about? You brokered peace with her and you work together. What's this shit? And he's like, well, we're certainly not working together now after this, so you're going to speak to me about business. Right? And I'm like, who do I do business with you now? Yes. You, Lazarus? Miss Edith? Like, what's going on here? And, so he's like, you'll do business with me from now on, not her. All right, that's weird. But anyway, other night, we went to Coulter, right? Me and Rue. Yeah. We're up by the campfire. Fucking these two fucking ladies come up to us. One with a mask and shit, another one with a mask. And they're like just staring at us. And we're like, hello, how are you? What are you doing here? It's like, oh, getting warm from the fire? Like, what are you doing, Coulter? It's just like, oh, what are you doing up here, though? Like, what's going on? Oh, well, like, what? Who are you? Like, hello, my name's Hastur. And they're like, I'm like, all right, this is getting weird. So anyway, I said, oh, we're just up here, maybe see if Lazarus is around, do a bit of business and all that. We got some business here. And they're like, what business do you have with Lazarus? And I'm like, oh, well, as you'd appreciate, if I have business with someone and you apparently are not privy to it, I guess I'm not going to tell you, am I? Suffice to say, like, Lazarus. And they're like, well, I've never heard of Lazarus. And I'm like, what the fuck weird bastards are up in this place? Like,
I don't even.
Right. So anyway, we went last night as well, and we met a nice gentleman who actually gave us coffee and that. He is a good, just down to earth one that he's working up there. And Celine came on. She'd been there in the meeting with us. And hey, Celine, hello, how are you? And next thing she's like, oh, what business did you have with Lazarus anyway? And I'm like, yet again, I'm like, well, I mean, it's business with Lazarus, isn't it? That's I'm doing it for Coulter, but he's my only point of reference here for this business. In fact, could you please just get someone to send me a telegram so I can do this business, please? And she's like, Oh, well, that would be me now, basically. Like, basically, if you want, you can deal with me for business with Coulter. I'm like, what, instead of Lazarus? And she's like, yeah, no, he's got me to do most of his work. I'm like, you are all... You know, in my head, I just thought, if I do any business with you, it'll be once, and I'm never fucking stepping foot in this shithole ever again.
Yeah, it sounds very organized, doesn't it?
Oh, and there are cultists up there that they don't realise, because they basically, there was some people up there fucking doing culty shit, and some lady was really ill and shit, throwing up everywhere, going, don't trust them, and running off into the snow.
What?
And they feed their wolves meat. Meat TM. Yes.
Sorry, what?
Oh, Lazarus has a whole bunch of dogs that follow him now, apparently.
What do you mean, a bunch of dogs?
That's what I've literally been told. He's like got a whole bunch of dogs or something that follow him around. He collects all the dogs.
He collects all the dogs.
And they've got a big pack of wolves that are outside of the town, of which they give them food. Now, that isn't that weird, right? The wolves apparently take care of the undead, right, in a way, and so they basically just give offerings. They basically just give the wolves, meat and that to kind of, one, not encourage them into town, and one, as a bit of a, give them some food for what they do. I mean, that part of it, I was like, yeah, that makes sense, keeps them out of town, right?
Yeah. Yeah. I would not go close to these wolves if they attack undead all the time, because who knows what they're carrying. But yeah, no, I get it.
Yep, one order done. They gave us the same thing again with some extra. Nice. So, yeah, there's a few bits and pieces anyway. So the Lazarus thing I'm just going to put down under. I'll do some business with them, but they're just so odd in what they're trying to all achieve. There seems to be a great big disconnection between various groups up there that I just don't feel comfortable. And the fact, as I said, I know how various individuals feel about those that are a bit of the more supernatural. Doesn't change the fact, though, that they're very odd with that. Like, on one part, they say they're okay with it, and then on the other part, they're not okay with it. So, make of that what you will.
I mean, I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't even fucking know what they're trying to do in Coulter, because in one hand, I have Lazarus telling me that he's the biggest, baddest criminal that is existing. And on the other hand, they're asking the public for help against the bad government. What's going on?
Yeah, look, I don't really know. Ran into Mr. Cheng, their group, yesterday. Just had a conversation with them. Yeah, I mean, I'll be honest. I do a bit of bits and pieces with them and all that. So far, it's been good relations. I mean, I'll give them that. At least they've been on the ball when it comes to, when they say they'll do things, they do it, right? So
yeah,
they haven't done anything ill towards me and mine or anything. And I believe that you and yours kind of don't really have. Oh, that is of interest though. That might be of interest though. Yeah, actually, it's big interest. The other day, though, sorry, big interest.
Okay, oh shit.
So some person got introduced, individual got introduced to them with the Reverend, the preacher. You've heard of that preacher that's out west?
What preacher that is? Since when do we have a preacher out west? Wait, what?
You've had one for a while.
Oh, you know him?
His name is Jack something, if I remember
Yep.
correctly. Let's see.
Yep. You remember when that train ride, I told you about how they were on the train and that it actually went out to New Austin?
Oh, yes.
And it stopped for a bit and some people got off the train and, they went to speak to that preacher. Anyway, they got introduced to him the other day and apparently they did not get the distillery, sadly, in Saint Denis, which is tragic, which is a sad thing. Well, that's actually a shit because they put a lot of effort into that, and that is actually a shame in my opinion. But
yeah, I don't understand, but yeah.
Anyway, so they're just doing business as usual now, right? So they're going about just doing things now that they're not tied down to the idea of the distillery in Saint Denis. They're doing stuff, and
yes,
one of those stuff allegedly is that for some reason they were talking to Nas. And about the saloon and that, and they're all saying that they are very, very wanted to assist the West, and that they'd be willing to help the West out. And this preacher is out west, and that they'd like to do a bit more work out west. So now this is no inference of anything, but at the same time, this is inference that I found it curious that they've decided now to look out west way for their activities, maybe. And I couldn't really fathom why, right? I'm like, why?
Cheng?
Mm-hmm.
Wait, Mr. Cheng is looking out west for activities?
To help the West, Nass was told he would be more than willing, that very, very happy to put support in helping the West. Oh, there they are, actually. Is that them? No.
Helping the West.
Mm-hmm.
Helping the West with what? I don't even fucking understand. Anywho. Alright, I guess.
The main thing, obviously, the main thing here is that for some reason that they're throwing their support and willing to fight for it or something, you know, the whole, like, you know, against the governments and all that. So the main thing is, I don't know why they've taken an interest, but there's the preacher out that way, and therefore you might see more of them out there for some reason, right?
Howdy. Hate to interrupt. Do any of you own a business here in Blackwater?
No, friend. No, indeed. What were you looking for?
I was just looking to hopefully come across a business owner. Maybe ask some questions. I'm looking to open my own business, and I kind of wanted to see what routes they took.
Okay. Yeah, okay. Fair. Look, honestly, at the top of my head, I can't think, unless CC is in her saloon or one of her staff just down there, then no. I'd find that maybe what would you like to say that basically would be the most around now business, you know, people would actually be working at the moment?
Scared when hunting and in front of an alligator.
Blackwater, probably nobody.
The hills.
You said Blackwater, there probably would be no one?
Don't get me.
See, probably not.
Okay.
Strawberry, Valentine, yeah, Valentine Saloon.
Strawberry, and nobody was really there, so we're just kind of perusing the town to see who we come across and who we might be able to ask some questions, inquire about how they acquired their business.
Yeah, so I'd say Valentine then. I don't want to send you on a merry chase right everywhere, but Valentine Saloon usually has their business owners in there reasonably frequently. And I mean, from what I understand of hopefully some small assistance, is that generally what's occurred here is basically the government posts up there on the bulletin boards, like, you know, there are some businesses around which people may be interested in, and then you'll put in a bit of a prospectus to present about how you would run the business, what you would do with it, you know, how you would feel you'd benefit.
Business proposal.
That's right.
I figure there's potentially the need to submit a business proposal, but there's other nuances that I'm looking to ask questions about. But don't worry, I appreciate your time, and apologies for interrupting.
No, always a pleasure, and as it is someone themselves of which I plan on hopefully one time going for the Annisburg Saloon, for example. I wish you luck, and if for whatever reason I manage to get a business before your interests or whatever, I'd be happy to answer the questions. Maybe you'd still have, okay?
Yeah, well, I'll stop by the saloon from time to time and see if you've acquired it.
Hey, done. Well, nonetheless, please keep in touch. My name is Hastur, and I'm one of the 2 leaders of the Fisherman's Guild. And you could indeed contact me on my Telegram, which is 338.
Okay. Well, my name is Yoshida Takashi, and you can always Telegram me at 3134.
Indeed.
Out of curiosity, what business are you actually interested in?
I'm going to be opening up a ramen shop in Saint Denis. That's my family over there. That's my wife in the dress, my younger sister on the brown horse, and a very good friend of mine and his wife on the other horse. We're going to be opening up the ramen shop there and trying to spread the word while we inquire about the business. And I'm looking to be creating some interesting dishes in the meantime that could be on the menu, and just going around the state handing them out, selling them to people to help build revenue for it.
I love that. Well, that's good, that is.
Yeah, well, again, thank you so much. We'll get writing. You lot be safe.
See you as well, amigo.
You as well. A pleasure, eh? A pleasure.
Yes, pleasure as well. Sayonara.
Okay, Mr. Bishop. What actual, like, decent, like, real good, like, conversation you have in terms of business and such? Have we got any good sharing of wisdom, or have you heard about that new fancy thunderous or electrifying drug that's hitting the streets?
No, not really.
Oh. What's... Well...
But then again, you know we don't really dabble into those things.
Oh, I know, but you know, you may have, I don't know, you may have heard of something anyway, you know, when you're dealings or traveling.
Absolutely nothing.
Nah, alright. I did have a strange telegram sent to me literally the next day. It was like, hello, fisherman. What do you know about this electrical plants or something that's hitting the street? And I'm like, well, I never knew anything about them until now, but thank you, anonymous friend. At least I've got something I'm looking for, I guess. Right?
That sounds familiar, though.
Yeah, outside of that... Hello?
Hola, Moss.
Hey.
Moss!
Oh,
hey, kid.
Hey!
Good to see you.
I'm so happy to see you. You have no idea.
I can tell by the sound of your voice right now.
You should have heard me like 5 minutes ago. I am more lively now, trust me.
Oh, very good. So is there any, just so not keeping all that, is there anything of which we can offer you all or get for you anyway for business or any such? Is there any interests or whatever that you're having? Throw me a bone, literally a proverbial bone. Like, does that, do you want some drugs, Bishop? Like, can I give you the thing that we actually do, or?
No, however, this question might be weird.
Oh, fuck it. I mean, after our conversation earlier, I mean, there's levels of weird, isn't there? Go for it.
Can you get me a ring?
Oh God, Hester! Hester! He's getting married, actually.
Yep.
Hey, bravo. There we go. And actually, I did find a gentleman down St. Denis that actually did make a bunch of jewelry and rings. So...
Oh.
Indeed. So if you jotted me down like a you could look, you can do it anonymously so you don't feel so embarrassed. You could send me like an anonymous thing with a general idea of what you would like to see in a ring or jewelry for a set occasion, and I will ask the individual as to whether they can do that. How about that?
Perfect.
And will you need a lot of drugs for your wedding? Like, how many drugs can I indeed book you and yours up for the wedding?
Actually, Hester, you know what? I would like to buy some drugs from you.
See that, Bishop? Look at that. Someone still in your group likes... Hello there, miss.
Man.
Like, legitimate whiv and wangle that has now been legitimised amongst all the county, ma'am. Indeed.
Listen, Hester, you give me anything... What you like me to try out of the worth of $200. I will pay you 200, and you just give me what you deem like fit.
And there we go. Good shit. All right, I'll get you some. Do you want some? I'll do you some.
I don't. You decide. You decide what I get.
It's horrible. I feel like a charity case at this. What happened to the good old days where people would be like really wanting drugs? You know, like I just feel at this point. I said to Rue the other day. I went, what's even the point now? Let's just get this saloon, just stop this whole guild shit, and we'll just become people that run a saloon and sell food and drinks and converse with people in the evening, right? Like,
listen,
you going with
the question is, Hester, do you have heroin or morphine or anything? Because I have the perfect customer for you.
No, I remember him.
So true.
We actually do. And also, I mean, we do opium, right? Or hopium, as we call it. But
opium.
Opium, indeed, basically. And I feel that that's kind of like something which has a pretty similar type of effect, I feel, on it. So if you leave it with me, I'll get him some anyway, just on the house, like, because I remember he actually talked to me about a while back, and I hadn't seen him for a bit, so I will actually make him a nice little run of some very strong shit that he can take at his leisure.
And he's gonna be your customer, and you will have a customer that really wants the shit.
Oh,
you
yeah.
know?
You'll absolutely have a return customer.
Yeah, no, it's okay. Is there? I mean, the main thing. I mean, jokes aside, though, is there anything that you and yours kind of need these days, or are you just kind of all very self-sufficient and just doing like jobs?
I mean, we don't. Yeah, we for sure do jobs. But honestly, yeah, no, we are kind of, or I'm at least, away from the whole mining business because fuck the state. But no, I'm making my money thanks to very friendly wagon drivers currently and other friendly people that are so willing to support me.
Yeah, no, I get you. I get you. It's what you're all doing and all that. So, you know, totally understand. I just wanted to see if there was anything which you kind of like needed or whatever, but...
Again, he needs a ring and I need $200 of a mix of nice drugs that I can hand out to my other people that actually take drugs because I don't do drugs.
Actually, I've been curious about the process on how to make certain things like pixie dust and such.
Yeah.
That's something that
you know what? Let's buy some pixie dust from us if you have some.
Yeah, I do. Actually, even though I feel like literally a charity case at the moment, like let me sell some actual hard drugs. My God, you know, up at the storage here. I'll meet you back down. I'll come down and bring it.
Give me your hardest shit.
I'll bring it down, and then I'll bring you down some like sandwiches and a nice cup of tea or something for you all to enjoy.
Oh my God, go cry, Hastur, my lord.
Fucking hell, what's happened? 31 to 36. What's happened? I have to admit, though, it is a hard sell, though, right? You know what I mean? Like, I'm trying to, like, you know. The problem is a lot of people, it's getting into that thing, though, where either a lot of people already have a lot of the things that they want and do, or they're already doing the same thing and not getting caught. So it's right, like it's like back in the early days having meteorite was worth something, and now it's just like, nah, we've got 3,000 meteorite just sitting there. We don't need any meteorite. We're not even making anything with the meteorite. You know, it's like, So it's one of two things at the moment. It's either everyone's just making drugs themselves anyway, because yet again, no one's got caught much, no one's suffering the effect of it. Or people just don't want it. Or they want it really cheap. You know, that's the other thing. Or they just want it like the price of cigarettes or something. And like I've always said, you know, you can't do that. I'll do them 10 for... I really did feel like a charity case just then, though, right? It actually felt horrible, like sitting there. I was like, part of me is just like, well, it's cool then. If we've got nothing to offer you anymore, fair enough, right? Like, oh well. But I'm trying to just give some mirth and whimsy. Failing miserably, apparently. Maybe we should just run a saloon.
How could you Wouldn't you like to know? Mostly Sterling.
Sterling. I just want to say Sterling. If you say it that way, it's Sterling.
Yeah.
Okay, what do we got here?
Right.
So I've got,
What you got?
so to give to the gent, I've got him a brick of base opium, which he can just have a little sample of and see how he feels about it before I then can, you know, turn it into hopium, the hopium pipe that it is. Basically, hopium is basically uses the opium, but with a mixture of other bits and pieces. I think some people call it empty and all that, but it's we've refined it down and it's called hopium, right?
All right, hopium. Sounds good to me.
So there's the hopium pipe, and
What else you got?
that's the pure opium, just so I can test how fucking good that shit is. It's like tell him not to go bloody enjoying it though, like as in that's just a sample. It kind of like to have a little taste and that to get his kicks off, but definitely don't do a full pipe of it or anything like that, because fucking otherwise he'll just end up probably dead on the floor or some shit.
Yeah, sounds good to me. I will let him.
Well, it sounds good to you that he dead on the floor shit. Oh, good lord, okay.
Him dying wouldn't make me incredibly sad, let's say it
Exactly.
that way. Anywho.
And then I've got 10 of the picks, the candy canes. As I said, I'll do 10 of them so for you for 200. Normally I sell them for $50 a piece, but you know, the fact that apparently it's desperate times where I'm pretty much just now a street level peddler of high grade wares, you know, that I've just made bargain deals, right? Bargain deals, please take my wares.
I feel so bad now. I feel like, oh, why are you paying? I wanted to pay. What the fuck?
Well, I'm paying him separately, so feel free to give him money.
Oh yeah, I am actually. Poor man needs money.
Yeah, I'm poor. Please pay for me, Kid Moody.
Here we go. I've got a now.
Already did, baby.
Well, there we go. Fucking brilliant. Thank you. Here's the thing too. I don't know if you like Bishop, if you want to give to your paramour, right? Does she like silver jewelry? Do you know? You know.
That one I need to find out.
Right,
Sure.
okay. You're okay with me handling you... Well, of course you are. Me handing you a bit of silver jewelry, yes?
See?
It's alright, they're just engaged. Why would you know what color, what she likes, you know?
There you go. It's this beautiful bracelet which we managed to procure from some people, as you can see. It's got a nice little entwined design on it, and I think it's quite a beautiful bit of craftsmanship in that one, and I've been holding on to that.
Oh, that was nice.
Yeah. Maybe she might find that enjoyable. Or you. I mean, I don't know. I mean, fuck, you know, at the end of the day. So
I prefer gold.
yeah, okay, all right. Well, I'll keep an eye out there. But you send me that little telegram thing of what you're looking for, and I will contact the individual who does all the jewelry design and all that.
See, no problem.
Hey, there we
As you
go.
can see, I prefer the gold.
Yeah, they're beautiful, aren't they? Yeah, look at that. That's some craftsmanship right there. Yeah, okay. Well, that's good.
I will be back.
Indeed. Yeah, okay. All right. Well, I'll do that for you. And as I said, if you do find that you need something or whatever, but at the moment we're pretty much doing the usual thing, selling our Wiven Wangles still pretty much, and doing our bits and pieces with a bit more fervour. But we definitely still do take stock in all the other bits and pieces like smelting and meteorite en masse. We do a lot of meteorite trade.
Oh yeah, we have a shit ton of that.
Yeah, no, I can imagine.
Listen, and if it's just to show Demeter my middle finger at least once a day, I will do so. Alright, that's just what it is. I'm just doing it for the pure entertainment of it.
Yeah, no, that's fair. That's fair. Oh, very good. No, that's okay. So, what are you and yours all up to after here now?
Honestly, nothing much. Most likely heading back to the fort.
Mm-hmm.
I will most likely send out some telegrams because I got a lot of telegrams. I wasn't really around for a day. I was lazying around.
Yeah, I get you.
Letting the sun shine on my body finally after the snow is gone, and Otherwise, yeah, no, just preparing for the next days. Currently, honestly, at this point.
Yeah, fair.
I have
fair.
a few people that want to bring a little delivery of food down to the desert. So we're gonna do that. All of that, you know, entertaining a few people and then doing my thing in between.
Yeah, very good. Yeah, okay. All right. Okay, well, yeah, well, I'll leave you to it then. I'll check a few telegrams myself and all that. And as I said, if you could send me that telegram, yeah, that
already
copy.
Did.
I
Already
appreciate it.
did.
Yeah, thanks for that.
Already did. Yeah. When you went to bring me the stuff, I went to send you the copy.
Yeah, I appreciate it. I will, if I do hear of anything that I find that you do need to know in regards to the matters, though, I'll of course, as usual, tell you, all right, what I discover.
Oh, yeah. Same on my side. If you ever have any names, right, that you might hear about, let me know as well, right? So if you know the exact names of the people you're searching for, let me know and I can...
Yeah.
I can have my ears open way better than you.
A couple of quick things too, actually, to note is, but I may have said it, maybe not. There's a couple of robberies, for what it's worth. A couple of robberies here in Blackwater Telegram Station recently. Like literally here at the station. One was actually, you gotta love this. It was actually Joy and Vex both actually got robbed. This is the irony of the situation. This I love. As Joy literally got robbed. Vex got robbed here by two gentlemen.
Yes.
Just had a conversation with her, took some bits and bobs and stuff like that. And then Joy got robbed.
Oh yeah, Joy got robbed the day I came here to Blackwater. It was fucking hilarious. I just came to Blackwater when Joy got his gun taken away.
I think Vex was the one where the lady, she had lots of money on her, but the lady took only $100, said thank you very much. She was wearing like strawberry blonde hair, like farmer's kind of overalls, mentioned 2 guns, silver inlaid guns. And apparently no mask. Literally just go like, hey.
I'll be right back.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Basically she wrote a letter, just basically passed it to him and go, hey, basically, I've got a gun. This is a sticker, right? I'm going to look through your shit. And he's like, huh, okay. She went, okay. And took $100, even though she had more on her. So that's nice. And then went just, thank you. And then she just disappeared in front of her. But literally just disappeared. Boom. There you go.
Oh no, Hester, don't tell me these kind of things. Oh, no.
It was weird too, like, so she didn't take everything, nothing, just $100. Thank you very much on a chalkboard. Just disappeared.
There's so much about this, right? But also, I like Killjoy, but I did tell him, well, you lost your revolver rights because I think his little pistol got stolen or something. It was fucking hilarious. He was so shocked that that happened to him. Ugh, amazing.
I just said to him, well, you got to do better. So we fixed them up for their losses. I mean, we got to get out there and do better then. What do we hire you for? You're the ones that go out to do this. Like, what? That's not meant to be the other way.
That's great. I love it. I love everything about this, honor.
Oh, look, at the end of the day, like, none of us are of bigger mind to think that, you know, it will never happen to. Of course it will, you know, and that you take it with the grace and the or respect as it's done to you, and then you go, but I will be getting that interest back in a week, mate. Don't you worry about that. Love it.
Oh, yes.
All right, well, I'll leave you to it. As I said, thanks for giving me your all time, and I appreciate you, yeah?
I appreciate you. Again, if you have any names I can look into, let me know and I will. Right?
There we go.
Why would you do that?
Because because literally the amount of people I walk through crowds at the moment, and virtually no one goes Hastur or anything. They just, I am like one of them. I am just I am just there.
One of them, no. Yeah, it's all.
To be honest though, like I think that was the case even before this, and I just somehow managed to be there, so it's even more so now. But anyway, nonetheless, take care, be well, pleasure all of you, and
Yes.
See you as well, amigo.
congratulations on getting engaged. That's fucking beautiful. That is. Bless. Am I going to be invited to the wedding?
Yep. Oh yes. Oh, listen, they don't have a say in that. I will invite you. Yes, you will be.
Or at least the after
The wedding is
wedding
going to
party.
be further down the line.
We're gonna get married on a train, like all of us. It's gonna be great.
Oh no,
Oh,
I literally as Captain Hastur could have married you on our fucking light ferry boat. Oh my goodness, missed opportunity.
No, that's what I'm gonna do, Hastur, with Sal. Don't you worry.
All right, there we go. We've locked that in. Sal, you, ferry boat marriage. Delicious.
Whatever you say, love.
Mm-hmm. Love it. This shock road fisherman. Nice. Oh shit. So this is the we've actually got the literal telegram copy from Tamara. Oh. Ain't safe. Hey, you don't know me, but I know of you. Where you are ain't safe. You need to get out and get someplace safe. Hole up. Do not go anywhere. Consecrate ground if you can manage it, darling. I'm not shitting you. Be careful. The wolf at the door. Huh. Oh, shit. Oh, we've actually got the actual evidence now. Fuck. Thank you for the hydrate, Lexi. How are you? How are you? Oh, my God. We have it. We have the actual evidence. This is so cool. We've got and Rogue and Viv, like the undercover thing that I didn't even know about. Like, oh, there is so much to digest. There is a lot of that needs to be really carefully tread too. Shit. All right. I was trying to desperately write down all the notes about the what literally I've got I've wished upon Saz that I said one day I'm just going to take photos. We're going to take photos on the camera of all my notebook from this. And I was just to upload them all to Saz to just show Miss Eden like Hastur's notebook and to rewrite it out or something, or to look at it and see if there's any. Really, I just want to show Saz like literally the nightmare fuel that is Lockabar's notation system. Oh, fuck me. Truly. Slaughter told the marshal for help lied about Slaughter. Thought Slaughter. Viv undercover with Rogue. some connection with Leo, so maybe, I mean, maybe I could talk to Leo about it, but I don't really want to talk to Leo about it. One, he probably won't remotely talk to me anyway. And, nah, I don't know. I don't think he would literally tell Hastur shit. So, well, the Leo connection would make at least some sense. Like, it would actually allow some semblance of the roleplay hooks to connect together, but I can happily not have Leo in this to still make sense of it all, I think. Marshall gave up the order to give up Zlata.
Like at the end of the year, okay.
Viv continuing to talk to Mr. Black. The Marshal is possibly a werewolf. But it's like, there's so much here of like machinations. I mean, although that telegram doesn't really, I mean, it implicates the Marshal. All it really does is say, yes, the Marshal reached out to Zlata to try to get her to fuck off. I mean, it's not really he was threatening her or anything. It was literally, I mean, the only indication about that is maybe the Marshal shouldn't be doing that. You know, I guess it still would have, that's, well, I suppose it does, because it still ties together the narrative of Viv and the Marshal, and then Zlata getting told Zlata the setup to get up.
You can just let me lay there. Let the wildlife have something to eat.
So the main thing here is that I've got,
You can starve, I don't care.
I've got information now confirmed, right? Like, as in, I've got information that's broken down into still rumors, but from someone I trust, and actual hard evidence, and some actual connections between multiple people's accounts that have still corroborated the same fact. Which is, yet again, like, Hastur works on, like, usually like a 3 kind of thing system where, you know, if there are 3 different people that aren't even connected say the same thing, there's a very high chance that he's happy to say this is probably fact, right? If it's just one person go, this happened, it is not fact, right? Like, and it's not checked and balanced or anything. So, yeah. That's a lot of watch, isn't it? What are the watch doing? Isn't that the head of the watch? I don't know. Are you the head of the watch? I honestly don't have a fucking clue. Who knows? Hastur knows Red Deer, and I think he met the leader once. The one that proceeded to beat the shit out of Rogue and shoot him in front of all the doctors. So who knows? Who knows? Oh, so what do we do from here? What do we do from here? Hey, we sold some drugs. That's cool. I mean, we had to beg to basically sell drugs.
That is one of the big differences between the Undertaker purple is pretty similar, right? There's more of a bluish purple, ours has deeper red hues than theirs.
Really? I will say the Watch are very renowned for them, like lore, sometimes having their members shout or be loud. It's great. iMeat's probably fucking still stuck in purgatory of the queue. So, sorry, by the way, I'm just looking through my notes and shit at the moment, just trying to fucking work out what to do, where to go, kind of when I want to speak to Viv about all this too. And yet again, my main point here, and I can't stress enough, the whole Viv narrative is purely for the fact that she's entwined in the whole rogue thing. And that's all the Fisherman's Guild actually care about, the whole Mr. Black situation. If Viv was tied to Mr. Black and Mr. Black's group had nothing to do with the Scholar, it would be a different conversation, right? It really would be, because it'd just be like, literally the Fisherman's Guild could give a shit about Mr. Black's group doing their things. Unless it hurts some people we know or something like that. Hurting Zlata would have been an issue. It would have been like, okay. But yet again, you know, Hastur has a lot of time for Zlata, but also he feels that Zlata knows what she gets into, right? But getting tortured and that by Mr. Black was no bueno. But yeah, there you go, mate. Get that water onto you. Bloody good shit that is.
And it's unbelievably dry here.
Yeah, it really is.
It's a pain. Also, I do like the new look. It's just a little jarring seeing your face again after a few months of not seeing it.
You know, I mean that's a good thing, right? I mean, it's what I like though, is the fact that yes, it is, and it kind of working as intended, eh? You know, like it's gonna like pretty much can just walk through. And now
Yeah.
I'm a bit cheeky though, because I still wear the same red pants and that. You know what I mean?
Oh,
Like I like
absolutely.
that little bit of cheekiness to it, but at the same time, you know, I've had a few people who just literally walk straight past Valentine's, a whole bunch of them. Like I just walked straight past them, didn't say a word, nothing. It's nothing.
Oh, exactly. I guess it's working as intended then.
Oh, it is. Are you been all right? You been good? You and I need to go on like a lovely damn ass walk again. All right, we need to go on a walk from.
I know. I mean, it's definitely needed. I've just been, I don't know. I haven't been around as much. sleeping in, staying out of state for a little bit.
Yeah, of
but,
course.
Yeah, no, it's been busy lately. Between half of my, well, I mean, I got pretty much family down in New Austin, and then I've got all the other friends are across the world, pretty much up in the state, I guess.
Yeah, yeah.
It's a pain.
Moss, I'm going
Yes.
to head to Valentine, just so you know.
Sure. I'll probably be heading up that way, honestly.
Ah, okay, good.
Yeah, no,
But,
good.
don't wait on me. I'll be here for a little bit.
Okay.
I'll go check out that new town.
Okay, well, be very careful. I understand that there's the potential magical strangeness about it.
Yeah.
I personally visited it. Nothing horrible happened, but the snow is very deep. It's very cold up there, and the way down is a little bit treacherous unless you take the lift, which I didn't do because it's a little scary.
Yeah, I mean that's fair. It is. It takes some time, and it is a bit. We thought that we could maybe we were thinking about maybe putting like a little belt over each of the seats or something, you know, like you can strap yourself in, right? You know, but
exactly.
Yeah, stay safe up there. Yeah, like as Moss said, it's not too bad up there, but some people that have had some dispositions of things have mentioned that they've felt a bit odd or nauseous or weird or something. So yeah, just take care when you're up there.
Yeah. Potential magical proclivities of a town that disappeared overnight. So
Yeah, I'll stay safe.
okay,
If it gets
good.
too freaky, I'll leave.
Yeah, just get out of there if you need to.
Yeah, I'll make sure Bishop doesn't have to drag down my frozen corpse.
I don't think he would, anyways. No, like I don't
No, he
think that he would go looking for it.
No, he wouldn't.
I
But
would.
my
I
ghost
would
would make
absolutely
you
do
do
it.
You would? Oh.
Yes. Are you kidding me? You think I would just let you freeze and not be buried 6 feet under like everyone else?
Oh, you're just scared I'll come back.
Yeah, a little bit. Hand you over to the Grim Watch.
Oh man. Here I thought you actually like me, Moss.
Yeah, something like that.
But you two be safe, yeah.
No, you as well.
Oh, indeed, always.
Gotta
See
finish
you
my
later.
conversation with these ones. We'll see you later, Ellie.
Yeah, no worries. Right. Oh, okay. Dropped in to say 7:30. Fuck. Oh my god. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. 3 of 27 too. Here we go. You know you're gonna log in and it'll be like "Brr, brr, server warning. The server will go down in 30 minutes. Brr, brr." It isn't, but not yet. You can snipe the reset, right? Exactly. I feel like Hastur now needs blue jeans or something, right? It's fucking blue jeans, brown gloves, white shirt. It sucks when a moustache and then a big beard. Oh my goodness. Sucks when my outfit soft locks me to have to... Oh yeah, no, that's horrible. That's horrible when that happens. Talk soon. Always a pleasure. Hello there. When do I talk to Viv? I really wish I wrote neatly, because I could write up all the main points here. Do we reckon Saint Denis is going to be totally fine to go down to? We shall see. Oh yeah, what was the name of the anonymous person just going, "Hey, fisherman, where do we find the drugs?" It's like, hey, anonymous person, I'm not telling you. Why the fuck am I just going to tell you where fucking drugs are, mate? Why am I going to just tell you where drugs are grown? What are you going to offer me? props to Kit insinuating that Hastur looks like one of the fucking Aryan race or something. Holy shit. Fucking hell. He's just literally, Hastur has hair and fucking eyebrows. I mean, holy shit. Dar. He speaks like this, for fuck's sake. Hello. Indeed. My name's Hastur. One of the heads of the Fisherman's Guild, yes. The 100% safe and legal TM. Provider of goods and services to all here in Westhaven. Sometimes even fish. Allegedly. TM. Yes. What mysteries do you think that the Watch are talking about? I don't know, because I need to be right back.
You know, I actually don't think I've sat around and talked to the Grimwatch for that long in one single sitting. Not bad conversationalist.
Hello. Hey, sorry, Daryl's just deeply writing that book there that you're heading off there.
Yeah, I think I will be. I'm not really sure where I'm going, but I don't think I'm going to be up for much longer.
Yeah, no, look, fair, okay. Well, as I said, yeah, when you got a bit of time or something like that, I would thoroughly enjoy, as I said, like, let's just get some food and drink and we'll go for a big-ass fucking walk from west to east or east to west.
Sounds good. I actually don't think I even have your telegram, strangely enough.
Yeah, no, that's all right. It's 338.
338, easy to remember.
Done and done. Yeah, okay. Well, you safe travels as always, Eremos, and we'll talk again soon,
likewise.
okay?
Absolutely.
Ish,
I will see you when I see you. Be safe.
Okay. I got myself a cheeky bit of lemon cake. I take it Rue's gone down to the clothing store or something. And then onwards. Onwards. Bum, 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 bum. Wait, Rue is in town, right? It's like I'm in Blackwater. It's like, me too. Funny that. Like, yeah. So it said, I'm guessing that she's in the tailor. So... Oh, alrighty. Hope you're all well. Hope you're all rocking along. Vibing on your, for some, I guess, Saturday. For those that might be into Sunday. Yeah. Just going to wait around for Rue and then... Then we shall just see. It's plain and simple. Then we shall but see what goes. Might actually go and roll or make some pixie maybe. We could do that. But I am intrigued with all the links that there were there to do with Rogue. Rogue was, the scholar was a fascinating character, and I very much enjoyed their existence. I don't know what the go. I mean, I feel. Well, as I said, I've got no say in like what the go, what all happened with that. I feel maybe, unfortunately, just kind of rushed, or maybe it was just rushed. The roleplay conflict side of it a bit too quick or something. Because I definitely would have liked to have seen more of the arc of all that progress. It would have been very interesting. But we're pretty much making what we can out of it. Like if there are some ex-cultists out there, or people that have been involved in that plotline back in the day, you know, I'm happy to throw some breadcrumbs to give them some possibilities of which they could pursue. You know what I mean? Like it definitely would be cool if there was still some semblance of the scholars bullshit out there. But it is what it is, right? It is what it is. If it happens, it happens. But yeah. It's funny with Blackwater too. Like Blackwater, I wonder what happened with Blackwater, eh? Like it really has just stopped its vibrancy that it was. I mean, is it just because basically, I guess, a lot of people just start to move out east and Saint Denis and, you know, Strawberry Val type thing? Or I mean, Valentine usually was very. Valentine was Valentine, right? When Blackwater was pretty full, but and I don't think it's just the removal of law or anything from here. I mean, law are an important and value plus when it comes to the role play, but you know, law wasn't everything to do with just the role play here. It's like I guess the people who used to hang around the saloon, the people hanging a gun store being open frequently. I mean, we have had Christmas, right? But I mean, it's also nearly 2 weeks after New Year's now, so the it's just Christmas thing. But I would say it's a bit of this. It is a bit of the couple of times that things have changed up pretty big. Just a matter of factors, right? Just a matter of factors. But I do hope they get a bit more business life type things happening again. Open up a few more business opportunities. I know that hopefully this month or next month is when the next round are. Yet again, we don't know if Annisburg's going to be there. I really hope it is. I'd be disappointed if it isn't, but well, it is what it is, right? It is what it is. But definitely being able to open up some businesses, as I said, in Oceanic Degen hours is pretty damn good. Dar, hello. How are you?
I am good.
Excellent. Well, that's good, that is. That's good, that is. It has been a very productive and revealing morning of conversation. It has been.
Elaborate.
No. I've spoken with Kit and all that about various bits and pieces, and she filled me in a lot. She reaffirmed the information that I needed to hear in regards to the whole Marshall, Viv, Mr. Black, Scholar, all that, right? She's given me she's connected a lot of dots of which I was unaware of or was just missing a few bits. And I now have an actual authentic copy of the telegram I was mentioning about that the Marshal had sent to Zlata. Yep.
How did you get a copy of the confession?
Well, it's an I mean, you'll see. I'll show it to you tomorrow. I'll show it to you. But basically, it's not so much a confession, right? Like it's a bit weird. It's not as yeah. It just indicates though the fact that the marshal did send word to someone trying to use an alias. You know what I mean?
Oh, so it's a little like, hey, I'm talking to you, and this can be implemented as a threat, but it's not technically a threat, so I can't get in trouble.
But no, it's not even that. Look, basically the main look. Hang on, just give me. I'll just find it in my pockets. I've made another copy and I've put it away as well, right? So that we have got another copy needed. But hang on, let me just find it here. Just give us a moment.
While you're looking for that, I did get to speak to Nas this morning, and asking me about a preacher. Yeah.
Yeah.
Preacher, I think. And apparently he met with him and tried to discuss business, but he said, "Here's my telegram. I don't talk business on the first meeting of people," or something. So I think that Nas is because didn't you mention a priest or a preacher being up in Coulter, or was that the West as well?
Yeah, no, that's the one. Yeah, that's the one. Jack, I think his name is.
Jack.
Maybe Jack, but yeah, it's a preacher. There was a preacher in the West, yeah.
Huh. Well, I mean, I guess, yeah, the Nas apparently will be in contact with said preacher for a bit.
Yeah, just gonna say this. There we go. Have a look at that.
Huh. This seems more of out of concern.
Right. So
this to me reads, "Hey, I know your situation. You are in deep shit. Get out." That is just what this says at all. I mean, I could see how somebody can misconstrue it, but that's only if you read only like the first sentence.
So the main takeaway. So okay, there's a few parts to this. So one, I agree. Right, like that. That is the inference that I've got here with this. Right now. One, the main point of this though is there is the fact that she is still sent it using a moniker and still giving a heads up to a person covertly, right? She is still divulging some information that she knows in a capacity of which to another person, right? Now, the main thing here is I agree, right, that it's a warning, like a heads up, right? But then I found out though that the whole operation with Mr. Black, it was the marshal's go ahead that after that for pretty much for that person to then get thrown under the trolley. So, yes, she may have given a friendly warning to get out, but then also at the same time afterwards still proceeded to give the go-ahead for that person to basically get fucked. Right? So...
I feel like the government is like what the Fisherman's Guild is, but on a much larger scale.
Mm-hmm.
More power.
So, things I've found out. It was Viv that wanted to do she actually wanted to do an undercover with the rogue. She apparently wanted to, but was the one that wanted to do this undercover operation to infiltrate Rogue's thing. Apparently the argument with Leo, some of it anyway, was to do with Leo thought that it was a bit too much and maybe endangered a few people, and that was the argument around it. And other things, right? That him leaving isn't just because of that, but apparently was some of the catalyst. Apparently she's been said that Vivian was the one that kind of brought up some of the individuals that were here that ended up getting removed from the force. Because they wouldn't kind of go ahead with some of the things, wouldn't listen to kind of orders or go ahead with some of these things. Apparently she was Mr. Black's therapist, probably before they both came to Westhaven, but apparently every time there was a big shootout down in St. Denis involving Mr. Black, apparently Vivian was then pretty much straight at the telegram office each and every time. I'm trying to remember what, Kit did and what correlates to the things, things. But, apparently Zlata had went to the Marshal for help, right? And that's maybe when the Marshal sent that thing. But, when pressed about it, Viv was pressed about Zlata. Apparently she didn't know that Zlata was actually like in Mr. Black's group, infiltrating him.
Oh.
Even though she and the Marshal had given the go ahead and did know about it, apparently.
Okay.
Trying to think what else. But apparently the main thing here is the Marshal did give the order to give up Zlata, though, in the end. Like, the Marshal and Viv did do that. So, like, whether or not this telegram she initially gave as a heads up, it's kind of a heads up, but also a fuck off from our job. Like hey, you're getting in the way of our shit. So basically, politely, can you fuck off?
Yeah, the I know of you part.
And then when she didn't, basically, well, then it's like, oh well, there we go. Guess you're just gonna get burnt then, literally, and that's when Mr. Black tortured him. So. What'd you say? Oh yeah, the Marshal's apparently a werewolf.
What? Wait, what?
Yeah. I mean, that makes sense. The wolf at the door, right?
Is that the only evidence?
No, apparently not. No, apparently not.
I thought that.
Oh, yeah. Oh, shit. Oh!
So sorry.
Arr! That's okay. It happens. You've got an unruly horse. You need it trained, and it's okay. You should get a trainer. It's all good. You okay? You're all right?
Yeah, I'm so sorry. You guys all right?
Yeah, no, that's okay. It happens. It happens to the best of us. So that there, you just get that fine horse recently?
I did just now. Yeah.
Hey, there we go. We've all been there. There are some amazing horse trainers around, and usually they'll do it for between $50 and $100, and they will get that horse trained up beautifully.
I was just heading over to the bulletin board to look for a trainer.
Hey, there we go. Yeah, have a check there. Usually I can recommend if you go up to Strawberry, usually I think it's Cass or Fable and all them are up that way. They're excellent train. I mean, all the horse trainers are excellent, right? But I do know if you did go up to Strawberry, around there, there's a very high chance that maybe one of them will be out there. But yeah, have a look at the board and just reach out, send word to them, and they're usually pretty good with it, yeah?
Yes, yes. Thank you so much. And again, I'm so sorry.
No, my pleasure. It's all good. It's no worries there. And forgive me, my name indeed is Hastur, and I'm one of the two heads of the Fisherman's Guild, the 100% safe and legal TM provider of goods and services to all here in Westhaven. A pleasure.
I see. Yeah, nice to meet you, Hastur. I am Mosey.
Hey, a pleasure indeed. A pleasure indeed. I'll tell you what. I'll give you my, if you wish, I'll give you my Telegram number, and if you do find yourself in a spot of interest or want some questions answered about the place, feel free to reach out if you wish. Happy to give you the three little numbers I've got. I know, usually I get pretty stunned by it all too, to be quite honest. Here we go, got the book out. That, it would be 338. There we go, 338, Hastur. Feel free to reach out, yeah? Beautiful. Done and done. I'll leave you to it. Leave you to getting your horse trained there.
Continue.
Yeah, so... just trying to think. So... apparently there was also some connection a while back where Viv was seen with some other people at some old huts doing strange rituals and shit. But that was more of a, you know, a person said that was a thing, but I haven't verified it, right? That was just, yeah, okay, fair enough. I mean, I feel that's the least of any concern here, right? Like, that's neither here or there on that one, in my opinion.
That's interesting. I guess that confirms. I mean, I don't know what that confirms, but I mean, the werewolf part, yeah, but anything other than that.
So what it's confirming, I guess, is that apparently Kid had talked to the marshal themselves. Apparently this was brought up, and so they had actually basically said that yes, they've confirmed it's them from the marshal themselves. Apparently they were very quick once that there was a revelation of a telegram. They were very quick to kind of like, oh yeah, like no, there was an operation, but you know, like and Viv was very much, you know, apparently Viv was the one apparently which really wanted to do the whole undercover thing with Rogue. And apparently the Mr. Black thing wasn't really so much as going undercover with them. They just apparently just wanted to get them, right? Like they weren't trying to infiltrate with Viv or something. They just were trying to set things up to pretty much get them, like they finally did with Valentine. And I guess one of the ways was to try to use Zlata.
That makes me nervous, Hastur, with our line of work and Vex and Joy. Eventually we'll get to that point, but fuck, I don't want to die. I don't want them to set shit up for us.
No, but there is a big difference, though. We're not running around just literally burning and torturing people. You know what I mean? There are levels of violence, right? You know?
Okay, Okay, so maybe not. Maybe just jail time.
Oh well, no, definitely jail time. I mean, at the end of the time, any of these things we're doing dodgy going to get jail time and fines, right? I mean, at the end of the day, that's a given, right? That's a no-brainer.
After torture, we hire somebody to hire somebody to hire somebody to torture them.
Exactly,
That way,
right?
We have multiple people in between us and them.
Right. So all it does for me is it connected some truths about the thing. And what's important to us is apparently that when she was, going off to when I said to you that I met Viv and I think it was Marrow, and they'd found this scholar person, and and then I was like, oh, well, there's a big wanted poster up there, and Vivian was like, oh, what, really? Well, apparently, she'd already been looking into that. So it wasn't like, oh, the scholar, he's a weird one. She'd already been, that's where she wanted to do the infiltration. And that's when she disappeared and then resurfaced again, right? And that was her decision to do it, apparently, Vivian's. Like, she really... Now, in a way, there's nothing weird about that. I mean, if she generally did not like the idea of the scholar, for example, right? I mean, there's nothing weird about the fact that she vehemently was like, I want to fuck the scholar over, right? I mean, fair enough, doing a job. But also the fact that she has relations or did have relations to Mr. Black, and also at the time, I believe the scholar had relations, had dealings with Mr. Black. I mean, it's just a coincidence, right? That's a bit of a coincidence, isn't it? A bit of a stretch. Hello there. Oh, there we go, mate. Oh, no, you can go through. Okay. 2 of the events tomorrow. Maybe.
That's very,
I don't know yet. Don't know, Soundmill.
Definitely connects a lot of dots.
It means that now that I can talk to Vivian properly, you know what I mean? Like, it's not just, oh, I don't really know. I've heard a few things and I don't really know how they connect. I can be like, well, actually, this, and this has been said. But other people have also said this is this, and multiple people have said this and this now, and they're all correlating to the same answers. And so either it's very, very coincidence, or there is truth in the matter. And also, and that's why I've made a copy, right? I've made a copy of that to keep of that. I can show her that telegram and go, well, what do we say about that there?
Would you like to take a boat to Saint Denis?
I would love to see how big a crowd is in Saint Denis. Why not?
I want to go to the gun store.
Oh my god. The gallery open might be RS. Oh yeah, all the things are going to be RSVP.
My shirt.
You're going to fix your shirt. Or do I like your shirt?
It's green.
Yeah, I do like your shirt. It's good. Hastur looks odd today. What do you mean?
Green that's dark enough to be green in the daytime and black at nighttime.
Yeah, no, I like it. I mean, originally I was trying for the shirt. Like, I actually didn't intend on the shirt being black. I actually was going for a real dark green, the same thing, right? So... But you know me, right? At the end of the day, I feel that if I go to just whimsically change the colour on this shirt, it will be a whole saga and I'll get very frustrated. And so this is just going to stay the way it is.
You could always just fix it.
But I can't, because I can't get the tailor to just change the colour. He's going to be like, oh, well, could you please do something else? I mean, oh, for fuck's sake.
Well, not
Hello?
all the time. Most of the time you can just get away with a color change.
Here, no green, chestnut open, no. Yeah, that's the aim, sour milk. That's the idea. That's what I'm having fun with.
We'll charge you. You have to buy something else.
What catalog color do you think I'd have to look up for the green you've got there?
depends on the shirt. It might be anywhere between 180 and 200, somewhere in that range. Or it
Okay,
could
fucking let's
be-
do it. It's working, I bet. Because I do feel that basically that was the idea. I didn't actually intend to just have it, you know, black in colouring or anything like that. I just ended up and I was like, well, you know, it doesn't look horrible, right? I was like, yeah, that's fine, but I would have liked to have been just a dark green. Let's have a look here.
You look too much like Mr. Bedrock K.
Well, then maybe that's the idea. Yeah, I just wanted to pop here again. Now going to bed now that I have energy for tomorrow's journey. Always. And I appreciate you, Sour Milk. And thank you for popping in, yeah? Genuinely. Thanks for popping in.
Also, if you keep telling him to go through the colors of green, you'll notice that it goes from really bright green to a dark green to a very bright green back to an even darker green. So if you can't find the right dark green, you can just tell him to keep going and you might run into it.
What do we reckon about this? That's about right, isn't it? Oh, you shitter.
I was gonna say there was a goat on the roof, but I don't think the goat's on the roof anymore.
Fuck, I've got to change something. What can I change that's literally nothing? Okay, what do we reckon of that? Yeah, I'll get in the light here. Is that about right?
Yeah.
Now I'll take the coat off. Yeah, I think that's about right, isn't it?
Yeah. Great job.
At first, it was Taylor was like, no, actually, look, you know what? I just want to dye it black here. It's like, no, come on, Taylor. Don't be like, he's like, all right, well, like, how about this ring? It's like, fine, look, I'll buy this ring off you. For fuck's sake, all right. So now I've got a fucking ring.
You could always go and, well, you can't sell it back to him, but you can pay him to take it back if you don't want it.
Yeah, no, but you know, I feel that then he's just like, oh, while you're here, do you reckon I could do something? It's like,
I can see your shirt real quick.
right, get what these pants of yours, I don't feel that they're as red as they need to be. I need them to be this. For fuck's sake, Taylor. Oh, shit, I could just take the ring off, can't I? I feel like I could just literally take the ring off.
Oh, yeah, you could just...
Maybe I'll do that, hang on a sec.
But don't talk to him or he'll yell at you for not having it on and make you put your ring on.
Apparently not. Apparently I am unable to. It's like, do I want gloves and ring or no?
Oh. Maybe...
Love the look. Coach, how are we, mate?
Let the government know that whatever metal they're using for the rings is getting caught in a lot of the leather on the gloves.
Exactly. I would love it if I could take my rings off and not my gloves. That'd be amazing, truly.
Because I believe that...
How are we?
I believe in the freedom of being able to choose when to wear the rings, but if they're just so sharp on the inside of the rings, then you have to wear gloves with them.
Exactly. I got Tobias's telegram, but last night I actually didn't end up staying up late. My normal kind of evenings I run into Tobias. I was having an evening where I was just like, we'd done some role play for the evening, and I was like, you know what, I'm good. just wanted to sit back and watch some TV and shit. So yeah, saw that you get playing a bit of poker and bits and pieces. It was good. Hope you're enjoying yourself though. Yeah, I know it can be a lot quieter in those hours, but yeah, it looks like you're still getting around and getting some bits done. But always a pleasure running into Tobias. Always a pleasure. And yeah, this is Hastur's incognito mode, but not. He's found the wonders of Yamcorp proprietary hair technique. Basically, they've developed a serum with their manticore nipple drink and Dr. Dez's bits and pieces. And he can now grow hair when he needs to. Yes. And eyebrows. Because I actually literally forgot that I hadn't given him eyebrows since launch. Because I'm so used to Hastur just being bald that I just literally am eyebrow blind, apparently. So, I mean, what do we do? So, obviously, the first thing we do is go straight up to Marshall tomorrow and go, Marshall, I think you need to hand in your resignation. Otherwise, the public are going to know about your indiscretions.
Maybe not us. Maybe we aren't the ones to threaten the Marshal.
What if, hear me out, if we go to the governors and we approach them with this and all that, and like we tell the governors, like, hey, just a heads up, I think you've got an emerging headache and you might need to attend it, especially how you literally told a whole bunch of people that the Marshal is above approach, kind of, and that you're all looking to make sure that she's okay, and well, they're doing shenanigans again. like, surprise, guess who's getting another marshal? Westhaven is. Hooray. New judge, new marshal, new law. You know the only constant here, I'll give the Watch one thing. I feel like the Watch are one of the only group around that actually hasn't had too much change in leadership and such, right? Well, not to my knowledge.
Oh, do you remember that gentleman who was behind us in Valentine who was talking about how, oh, this and that happened, and I just went and directly told the Watch immediately without any proof or anything, because that's their job.
Hmm.
Apparently he's biding his time to join the Watch.
Oh.
So it's not just, I'm gonna be annoying for the sake of being annoying to the Watch, it's no, I genuinely don't like the things going on in Westhaven, so I'm going to be the one to do something about it.
Ah, you know, good on them, right? You know, they're going to learn very quickly that it's not a them issue, it's going to be like a group issue, so have fun with that.
But, I believe... Actually, I'm not sure what to do in this situation, Hastur. I mean, I'll trust your judgment. But if you think we should go to... Because are the courts higher than...
Oh, the governor, literally, the governor is very... And the judge, the irony is not succinct here, I believe, anyway. I believe it was inference that the DA, judge, and... I think it goes governors, then the DA judge, and then the marshals. I think, right? I think that's how it works. And so the governors were basically saying to the people of Blackwater's meeting that what keeps the marshals in check is them, is the governors and the judges and that. Like, they look to make sure that the marshal is doing her job and that if she fucks up, they'll be on it, right? So, one of two things is true. One, the governors and everything are totally okay with the marshal doing this odd and strange activity, right? Of which case, oh well, I mean, you can't go further than the governor. So basically, if they're okay with it, I mean, I guess it's okay, right? At the end of the day, it's above our pay grade, right? But I mean, maybe they're not sure of how this works. Maybe they do not actually know how odd this is getting, you know, with what Marshall's up to, right? Maybe they don't know. Maybe they do need to know. But also, we're not law, right? We're not judges. We're not... we're criminal scum. So basically... I mean, I'm not really looking at this in any way to be like, oh, we've found out things to make Westhaven great again, right? We're just... For me, it's more of the connection between Vivian, Rogue, and where that might lead us to finding more about where the remaining of Rogue's followers have spread out. Shit. You okay there? You better get the... Excuse me, can we get a tow? Can we get someone to please ferry this in? Thank you. You can ferry the boat in? Oh, there we go. If they've hauled that out.
But yeah, I mean, I'll trust your judgment with who you ever decide to bring that information to.
So, what?
You could always also keep it in your back pocket in case we just need to use it as a threat.
Yeah, pretty much. Also, I'm going to feel it feels very crowded at the moment, so our mileage may indeed vary aboard the steamboat on this one, right? So, if we just feel that it's not, we'll just have to go to Rhodes or something, right, for the time being, and then come back down.
Fair enough. There are people over there. I did not see them.
No, that's the point here. I can't. All right. Well, I feel if that's the case, I can't either.
Oh, you didn't see the people on the dock over there?
Nope.
Let's just head to the gun store real quick and then we'll be on our way. Do you see the person at the telegram office?
No.
The two people.
Oh, I see one outside that door.
Oh,
Nope. Oh yeah, no. This is yeah. The gun store. Then just leave. Definitely. No use being here as per usual.
Saint Denis, why do you have to be so useless?
I mean, I feel this is why no one wants a business here, right? Is you just couldn't. You couldn't have a business here.
They need to get Blackwater and finish the construction and make it a small Saint Denis so that people can enjoy their Saint Denis experience on two fronts.
Truly.
Because having this be such a densely populated area, everybody's boots just kick up dust and it gets in everybody's eyes and it just complicates things.
Yeah. And it is a shame, right? It is.
Running down the street, be like, please leave Saint Denis. There's a big dust problem, and we're trying to host a tea party.
Well, that's it, right? That's right. It's like, you know, we are trying to hold another amazing event for our friends and people, and could you fuck off out of town, please? And it's just a limitation of the server. We know, you know, the thing. Hey, how are we? Yeah, it's just a limitation of it, right? It
okay,
is what it...
There's no rifles here.
Yeah, okay.
So. We'll make our way through roads and then up to Valentine. Or
Yeah.
well, no, Innisburg is usually not populated.
Yeah, usually roads is alright because that's where most of the people we need to talk to are. I mean, as I said, I'm just trying to work out with Vivian what the go is, because there are a couple of things that are possibilities here. One, Vivian is still a villain, right? Basically, and is just doing villainous things. In which case, with me trying with her talking to me about matters, I'm just giving giving her information, right? And possibly might then decide how level of threat that I am, or, you know, like, as to what level of...
Hastur knows too much.
Right? Or she has been villainized. Yes, like, she is literally just trying to do the right thing in a reasonably corrupt institution, and really does want to put away the other villainous individuals, right? Like, one of these things is going to be true, right? I mean, both could be true. Maybe she's villainous, but happy to, like, put away all the other villainous ones so that she can have her moment and be like, excellent. Well, now the Scholar and Mr. Black's out of the way. Me and my other new group are going to proceed to do things. That's what I would do if I wasn't a 100% safe and legal individual, of course. TM. You know?
This is also complicated.
It's great. I thrive off this. This is great. This is good. Got good meat on bones.
So when are you planning to have that meeting with her?
Well, so she sent a message the other day going, look, I've talked to Christoph, and, you know, Christoph knew that I'd already had these thoughts and, you know, was curious about, and so he's already talked to her, and she was like, you know, I've heard that you would like to speak with me. And so then I did say to her, well, you know, I want to make sure and double check. And she said, I would prefer to have this conversation, I feel, sooner rather than later. And then I just sent word back. I said, well, look, I'll send word. I said, I want to make sure that when we speak, I have all as much factual information as I have rather than other people's thoughts and opinions about matters when we speak, right? Indicating I didn't want to just converse about hearsay and rumours that one person heard another person say. And she hasn't, yeah, and she didn't return word back after that, so I'm guessing she is waiting for me to send her a telegram saying, hey. But she did indicate that, you know, she wanted to speak sooner rather than later on this matter.
I'm sensitive.
And I'm guessing a feeling it's maybe, like, it's either just a matter of, well, you know, if this lasts too long, then it's all case closed, or, you know, I would like to know this maybe revealing information about the Marshal and myself and what you actually do know so I can nip it in the bud before it becomes a problem for me and the Marshal, right? I'm just curious at this point, but I don't really want it to just be curiosity for the sake of curiosity, you know what I mean? Like, this is to do with us and the scholar. This isn't... I mean, if it wasn't to do with a scholar, I could give a shit. Interesting. Is that... Let's... Eh. Hello, how are we?
Hello.
Hello there.
Is that Hastur?
Hello, how are we this fine evening?
Do my eyes deceive me?
What's that?
You've got a face.
I do have a face. I've had my face for a while, allegedly.
I don't think I've ever seen your face.
Well, there we go. There we go.
You have been hiding a handsome mug under there all along.
Oh, the blushing and all that. Thank you very much. How are you this fine evening? What are you
Doing
up to?
all right. Waiting on a letter and doing some work.
Hey, fair enough indeed. Was it the when was the society's kind of, was that today's kind of your
Tomorrow.
Yeah, okay. Alright. I'll send word to Miss Eden and that, see if, I don't know if she might be able to actually turn up to that.
Wonderful. We're about halfway full on spots for the meeting, so she's got plenty of time to get an RSVP in.
Hey, excellent. Alright then, no, well, I'll send word to her today, and if she's able to make it, I'll make sure that she tries to get that RSVP in sooner rather than later.
Perfect.
Hey.
Going to talk about some opportunities for herbalists around state, and I'm also going to be giving a small talk on lobelia species here in Westhaven.
Hey, okay. Alright. No, that'd be glorious. That'd be, well, I'll send word to her about that.
Yeah, that'd be wonderful. You're welcome to come along too if you like.
Oh, look, no, I'll leave that to Miss Eden and Dr. Daz about those matters. Although I do appreciate herbs and I do appreciate, I mean, you know, I do like the conversation in regards to it, all that, but no, it's not kind of my purview and all that. That's theirs, that they very much enjoy it, so they will regale me of tales of what they have learnt, I'm sure.
We're going to have lots of fun tomorrow. I'm excited about it.
Yeah. Hey, very good, very good. I'll just go write a couple of telegrams here quickly there, Joe. Just won't be a moment.
All right. I'm all set, so I'll be heading out. It's good to see you.
Yeah, indeed. Done and done. Take care, stay safe, stay in the sun. Yes.
Very interesting. Herbalist. Herbalism. Plants. Yeah.
Hmm. Um. I honestly don't know, Roo. I don't know how to approach. Usually I'm pretty sure about things, but I honestly don't know how to approach this, to be honest. Trying to ascertain what.
It could fuck the marshal. But on the other hand, it could fuck all of us over at the same time. Last thing we need is to become a target, Hastur. That's all I'm worried about.
Well, that's it, right? And I don't want to infer upon the situation that we are trying to get the marshal in the shit, right? You know what I mean? Like, there's no inference that we are interested in that. The inference is more of a, well, are you playing silly? I don't know. Do I want to try to get this conversation with her now, or do I still wait just a tiny bit more? I feel like I might.
You've waited as long as possible.
You reckon just waiting as long as possible?
I mean, we're in the end game, Hastur. I mean, Mr. Black is dead. Everything, all the cards have been shown. Each player might have one card up their sleeve, but that's about it. I feel like this is as much as the information goes. Until you send that letter to have that conversation, I don't think we'll find out any more than what we already have. Or by the time we do, they'll move on from it. You could always lie, see if they'll give up the information or lie about it, and then you can be, well, on the other, I have proof that blah blah blah, you are lying.
Alright, let me have a look here. And alright. Yeah, okay. I'll set it to the Telegram saying, alright, I've checked some boxes and made some observations, and I'm available to talk at your leisure today if you're around and off duty. Then I can happily find the time there to discuss things. And basically, I'm just going to I'm not going to go in for any major right. You know, this because again, it's not really like that. I'm just going to look. Okay, well here's the broad strokes. So we might as well go over here. I'll just be like, well, here's the broad strokes, right? You're in the shit with some groups over. Yeah, like you're in the shit with some people. You know, these are the links that I've found with various things. What do you have to say on the matter? You know, like did you? I mean, I'll have to bring out the Zlata thing, right? I don't have to bring up her name, but she'll know who I'm talking about, right? Fucking obviously. But I could go, a mutual friend, you know, got injured in the process of all this, and we are very curious as to how that occurred, and from your opinion, what has occurred? You know what I mean? I'll do it in a non-confrontational manner, which it isn't. I'm not trying to kind of be like, hey, you've done this, but I would like to know why it all occurred, and also what connection with Rogue this has to do with, right? That's all I want out of her. I want to find out the connection with Rogue and Mr. Black, and exactly if his little followers are still out there, and who they are. So, we shall wait. Hey, Jules, how are we? How are we?
Never expected the Jean stuff to last this long.
Jean Stark's legacy, as I was saying to you before, it's like the cults, right? Cult leaders, they ingrain people into the system there, and there they are. You know, they've popped their head up still yet again, after he has been well put down.
And the ones birthed from him basically become him. A semblance of him, anyway.
Exactly. Been a while since adopting was. No, I appreciate it. Look, I appreciate it, Jules. I get it too. Like as I said,
I just have a feeling that whenever we think that all of this is over, it's going to quite be the opposite, and then we'll see a lot more of those posters about the orator and the lamb up.
Right, exactly. Yeah, I was gonna say, Jules. Like I get it. Like and same thing, right? As you'll notice, I don't pop into chat when you're streaming, or basically anyone streaming, because like I've mentioned, I just don't watch other people on Westhaven's kind of streamy shit unless they're literally doing fuck all or off game shit. Like I popped in, you know, say hello quickly and then fuck off. So totally respect and totally fine, right? I appreciate you nonetheless, yeah. I do. And I hope your roleplay journey's been rocking along there. It's been solid. And I do look forward to the time that later in the year I can sit back and watch, you know, your VODs and other people's VODs and just go, so what were these glorious characters up to? You know, like I look forward to having a chat as well, right? So that when we can chat about our characters and you can be like, this was happening and, you know, this occurred, you know, like I really cannot wait to actually live vicariously through it. Yeah, right, exactly. But I appreciate it, and that's the problem with doing this kind of roleplay I do too. Like, unfortunately, I am going to have a lot of stuff which, you know, I feel a lot of people will be like, oh, fuck no, I don't want to know about this shit. So much respect. We will do. We'll need it. Take care, yeah? Always a pleasure, Jules. Always a pleasure, and thank you for popping in, yeah? We can have a good old chat when I'm streaming, not Westhaven. That there's Jules.
There's so many of them.
Glorious individual. You should check them out if you haven't already. They're streaming Westhaven. They roleplay magnificently. They are good people. Yes. Yeah, we'll see. I mean, You know, some people might be all like, yeah, down with the marsh. I mean, this type of information could be, you know, very useful to the people like in Coulter. You know, it could be very useful to the people even in Imagine if the Strawberry people knew all this shit went down. You know, the rise up against the government people. Holy shit. They'd have a field day with this, wouldn't they?
Oh, you are holding a barrel full of gunpowder, Hastur.
I love it. I love it. This is the best day ever. It would be a shame if the flames of revolution were stoked in multiple places at once. Oh my goodness. How horrible.
Have them unified against the government. Start a complete collapse.
Truly. Can't wait to hear the next meeting though. Oh, shit.
That's a lot of folk.
Imagine the next meeting, kind of town, you know, the thing at the Blackwater. It'd be like all. So anyway, last time we were talking about our marshal and this. So with our new marshal or marshals and new lawman, so and new judge, and maybe new DA. Oh shit.
That parcel before. What an interesting parcel.
Hello there.
Howdy.
No horse. Do.
Give me a moment.
Just do a bit of vibe. Should be right. Keep out of the rain and all that. Who are these people? Good football games today, sir. Glorious. Marvellous, dare I say. Marvellous. The day's been enjoyable then? Been a good day? Oh. Ads are going to start in about 2 minutes 40. Besides work, yes, sir. Well, I hope work fucks right off for you soon and you can totally be like, good. Good. 2 days off, started 4 hours ago, so should be good. Yeah, nice. Good, good, good. Very good. Yes.
Okay.
How'd you go?
So where to?
Look, I mean, yet again, it's kind of one of those things, right, where I know, this week coming, it's a bit more active for us, get a few more bits and pieces, so it's really just, it's just kind of like, I've got some very important information already done, it's got a very important information, so that's that at the moment. Now it's just waiting to hear if I hear back from, Viv about any said matters, and so at the moment, I did sell some drugs though, so that was good.
Oh, that's good.
I mean, I had to basically kind of like it was like a pity drug sale by Kit and Bishop, because they were pretty much yeah, basically I was like, so is there anything that we can do for you? Doing business, they're pretty much like, no, not really. It's all pretty good. I'm like, oh, is there like drugs? Like, do you want to buy drugs? Like, I mean, we've got drugs. I mean, that's what we do and you don't. So, and they're like, I'm not, X-Mouse don't really use drugs really anymore and all that, as you know. And I'm like, all right, well, and Kit's like, Hastur, I will buy $200 worth of drugs off you, okay? I'm like, oh, that feels like it's a pity drug sale now at this point, like,
money do I have in my pocket?
Right, so I went up and I'm like, here you go, and they're like, here's $200, gave them some Pixie, and I said, 10 for 200, I said, I'll sell them to you for 25 rather than 50. I said, everything must go at this rate, apparently. I'm just selling the shit off now. I mean, could you please take our drugs, so do you want some meteorite or anything? Like, nah, we've got shitloads of meteorite. I'm like, well, fuck it. What? So basically they just do bank jobs and shit, and stuff, and they don't even mine much. They don't even need anything. And I'm like, oh, well. Bishop did ask me to, like, I did say, does he know anyone that does rings? And I said, actually, I thought about that Devil's Corner place, right? And I do know someone that does rings. And he's like, oh, good. And then apparently it's because he's got engaged to, is it Anna or whatever her name is? Aww. The lady there. And yeah, so he's got engaged. And I gave him a silver bracelet. I did the whole, hey, like, you're okay with the silver bracelet, aren't you? Like, it's Anna. He's like, oh, I think she should be. And I'm like, what do you think it should be? I mean,
How do you not know?
I mean, but fair enough. And he's like, I know I like gold. I'm like, yeah, okay, yeah, all right. So, I mean, I guess there's that. I can get them a wedding ring. But apparently Kit, when she gets married to, is it Sal, I think? She said that she'd happily have me marry her on the boat. Yes?
Aw, that would be cute.
Right, that'd be cool. That'd be excellent, that'd be. So, but, but I feel that at the moment, I kind of feel that way, right? I just kind of feel that some of these other groups, you're just kind of like, do you want some drugs? The shit that we actually trade in, and so many people, it's either this, right? It's either oh, I've just got shitloads already, you know? I don't know what to do with it. Or it's like, oh, no. It's one or the other, right? Oh, shit. So we'll have to be a bit more, I jokingly said to him, I went, oh, that's... I said, geez, at this rate, I mean, I said to Roo, I said, we may as well we'll just close up the Fisherman's Guild and we'll just open up the saloon in Asperg as reputable saloon owners. Right? At this rate, we'll probably get more business being a legitimate business than a seller of illicit wares.
You see lightning striking anywhere?
Oh shit, good point.
I checked out the laboratory and I didn't see anything.
Well, we need to find the lady. Actually, that's one thing too. We need to find the... Ah, that's what we could do. See where the lady is today. That's probably a good thing, because then we can get the actual seeds we need.
We only know of the 2 spots still, right? Well, the 3 spots.
Yeah. So I guess what we'll go to the Tall Trees one first, and then just guess head out west, yeah? Yeah, okay. Yeah, no, it's getting that way though, right? Like, the problem is that yet again, if it's easier to make it, if people aren't getting really caught doing it, then you are getting a lot of people just making drugs because lol, I've made all the drugs, and just people are just, you know, people are people, right? They're just like, oh well, I've got all these drugs. I mean, we're trying to add a bit of mirth and whimsy to it all, but it has been difficult with the changes with all the drug locations all the time and other bits and pieces. Yeah, like, the point is, it should be something that is not sold just as a constant thing, and it should be something which is naughty and, you know, but yet again, if everyone has it, well, everyone has it, right? Oh, what have we got going on here? Let's just slowly go, stop here for a moment. Just... Oh, I hate the yeah, I don't like the fact it was made legal whatsoever either. Interesting. Is that is that like Mr. Chen's group, isn't it? Oh, no, definitely. He literally said the other day to me that Mr. Chang was very much like SNAS and also very keen on that kind of... As I said, he would be willing to do anything for the West. So they're definitely making a play on something out west, right?
Also, I believe Mr. Chang got a haircut. It was rather long the
Yeah, he's got the ponytail and all that happening. Yeah, that is them.
Well, do you have any business with Mr. Chang?
None.
Oh. What about the dealing that we had?
So, well, the glory that is opium, the opium that I made for him is too pure, and you can't actually put it in a pipe currently. So, fuck me, I guess. The one shipment of shit they actually wanted, and I could turn it into hopium, right? Which I could do, but you know, it's just. And outside of that business with them, I mean, see, the thing is, right, it's almost the same as Out West's group, right? Pretty much, they said to me, they're pretty much not that interested now in doing much to do with illicits and shit. They're doing jobs.
So they don't want the silver bullets.
Oh, no, he didn't even bring that up yet, right? So I guess that he did say that was going to be a couple of weeks in the plan. I don't know. The other thing too is that now he hasn't got the distillery. I guess there's now less reason for him to give a shit about Saint Denis, right? You know what I mean? There's, oh, I don't know. They're all kind of a bit odd at the moment. They're all, most of the conversations now has went from all trade and business and all interesting shit to kind of we're doing bank jobs and shit. It's like, all right. Makes it very hard for us to kind of sell the dream on anything to them. Usually for now, it's just, what information do you have for us, Mr. Hastur? And it's like we've become like just info brokers, right? And seeing as I don't, you know, basically sit there and tell people lots of shit, unless it's we need to, it's like, well, same shit as probably you know. But they were asking me about, you know, what groups do we know of that they probably haven't met that they'd like to meet, and what people could they do business with, you know what I mean? They were doing a full question about it all. So they're making big plans, right? But, you know, and then you've got like the group that Harriet's hanging around, the Strawberry group with Fable and that. I mean, the same thing, right? They're all making drugs and shit with, you know, free abandon, just doing their little thing, so... Don't know. If we could find out how to grow this, so yet again, second time now, I've got an anonymous letter from someone calling me the Fisherman, going, hey, do you know basically where to grow or get this lightning plants or whatever? Yeah, that's Ren and Nas.
Yeah, that's Ren and Nas.
And that is Mr. Chen's group.
Interesting.
Yeah, so you know what I mean? Like, I mean, if we can find this new thing, this new gateway of enjoyment, then at least that replaces the whole hemp is now legal thing, right? So I mean, that's at least something a bit interesting to dabble with. But yeah, like barely anyone wants any of the fancy, you know, the problem is, right, I feel, is that, you know, with the candy sticks, how useful they are. I feel a lot of them are literally doing nothing but candy sticks. Well, that's if even they can grow it. I think that's the other problem, is half of them don't even know how or where to fucking grow the pixie, right? Even still.
Oh, yeah, no, because I don't think they would have guessed to just plant wherever.
Yeah. So there's a lot of factors involved here, hence why I'm just trying to figure out how... You know, I was very unironically rude, just going, you know, at the end of the day, I think it almost worth just kind of looking back on our idea of ferry trips, delivering some shit and kind of waiting to get the saloon, right? I mean, honestly. I am curious what's going on here. Blackwater though, intriguing. So they're basically waiting to head out west or something, or well, probably that's it.
Maybe we should move out west. Make it a little more crowded.
Maybe we should move out west. Yeah, that's right. More penetrating when they let people apply for business, yeah. I mean, fuck, even doing business like up in Coulter and shit, you know what I mean? Same thing, right? Literally want to do... I did want to do business with them, right? Like, actually still get them some goods that we can give them, and now... Fuck us, right? Fuck us. Oh, here we go. Do you want to go over where that grocery store is? And we'll just, like, casually walk over there and just lean up against out of the rain. How about that? Interesting. Look at them all.
I think that Nas has found his group. I think that's what's happened. They did go down to Van Horn earlier today. They said it was a bit of a family meeting.
Oh shit. Oh, that was a family meeting that they basically told me that I should turn up to. Or was it?
I'm not sure.
No, that's Coulter. Oh shit, Coulter were having a meeting too. Probably now. Not that I give a shit, but there was one we could have attended. So, yeah, I mean, maybe that. I mean, hang on, how many is there though? So, I mean, there's Messaging, Rusty, Declan, Sonia, the Mad One, the other one, and the other one.
Sombrero.
Oh, and Sombrero. See, already there was about at least 8 of them, at least. So if Ren and Nas, I mean, I feel Ren wouldn't. I don't think, because he's doing his little grocery. You know, he's well, not little. His fishmonger business going well for him. Oh, I don't know. Honestly, how does that affect us? It doesn't.
Ren was very insistent that it was a family meeting and that I was the one who was not able to attend. Also with Nas's ex, I guess? Benji? I don't know. He also was not invited.
What, Ren was inferring upon us, like, but he was.
Huh?
You mean Ren was inferring that he was going to it?
Yeah. Ren and Nasudi were heading out to it and told me and Benji that we couldn't go. And they were going to Van Horn for some kind of meeting.
Why did he tell you in particular that you couldn't go? What, did you ask or something, or what?
No, Nas invited me and said, hey, I could use a hand clearing out Van Horn if you would like to come with. And then they pulled, Ren pulled Nas aside and talked to him a bit, and then Nas said, sorry, I didn't know, it's a bit more of a shrine thing. And then Ren was like, yeah, it's a bit of a family matter. And then they headed off.
That's a bit weird. I mean, you know, I don't like the inference with Ren kind of conferring upon you, you know, ahead of another group of which they do dealings with what you can or can't do. And secondly, I mean, to be honest, if I literally, and you said, hey, do you mind if we come with, the rest of them would be like, yeah, fuck yeah, come on. They've literally said they want to meet up with us. They literally are desperate to meet up with all of us. They would love to meet us all and have... So, I think Ren's I'm going to keep an eye on Ren there, because I feel he's a bit protective, and yet again, he needs to learn a bit of a place in the setting of things. I mean, just because we know Nas doesn't mean he gets some sort of inference upon being too cheeky. That's for sure. Because I don't know him from that much. But also, though, if it was, you know, they're a thing they're doing, you mean, that's fair too. It's like, of course we wouldn't go anyway, right? You know, it's like...
Fair. I just told them I was going to St. Louis, and they were like, oh, okay, well then we'll see you around. Like, see you around. Oh? Different group?
Where's Dawn? There she is.
Where's Dawn? Do you know Dawn?
Interesting. Who's this group? All black. Oh, shit. Oh. What's happening today? Blackwater Road.
Very busy.
So all black?
I think I left stew on at camp. I might have to run back for a bit and go make sure I didn't overcook it.
Yeah, that's fair.
Will you be alright here by yourself? Blackwater.
Yeah, will do.
Don't get yourself robbed. Stay safe.
Talk soon. I suppose we should arm our weaponry though, right? Oh, that's just fucking, Bishop in this group, isn't it? I don't have a fucking clue, to be honest. Do not have a fucking clue. Interesting. 1, 2, 3, 4. 2 on a horse. 1 and 1. White horse, grey. All black. Horse is still there. Possible another passenger. Horse, cart, buggy riding off on the thing over that way. Interesting. Interesting, eh? What's going on? Blackwater. Alright, I'll be back in 1 sec, yeah? Blackwater. What's going on here in Blackwater? I don't know. Mysteries afoot, I would say. Mysteries abound here in Blackwater. Truly. I really do feel like, in a way, that we've literally just become a detective agency. Like, we've literally just... Fuck was that? Is that a doggo? Is that a doggo running through the horse thing? Interesting. But yeah, I do very much enjoy all these machinations. That's what I live for. It's good. And like I've said before, it's like Hastur's like part drip feeding information to others to RP thread off. Or we involve ourselves in a bit of chaos and mayhem. But all of it takes time to set up all the chaos, all the mayhem, all the burning. It's good. Some good major players in play. They're all doing their big things, their big plays. We loves it. We loves it. Oh, there is a doggo. A fable. What's Fable up to? Interesting. Well, I said a lot of the plots and hooks and everything do come from just vibing in towns, right? Like seeing things, hearing things, interacting, and then just passing that on to see if it becomes something of interest to people, you know, in a roleplay thing. Oh. It's like they've picked some new staff. They've announced seven new staff. Intriguing. No, as long as they do their job and it's good for Westhaven, then good shit. Good shit. The Flampet League. Your team must have a uniform consisting of two main colours. I mean, that is a possibility. Flampet. It's sort of amazing on what you always see. Yeah, what the fuck was that? It's a big thing of lightning over there. Huh. Yeah, like that's yet again, it's what I'd like doing. I like just sitting there soaking it all in. I can use it for all the just bits and pieces, you know, to crap on about. It's great. Gives a bit of rumours to hand out. as I said, Hastur's just basically like one big interactive NPC at this point. So the Fisherman's Guild. Sup, dude? Lamabush, how are you? How are you? How's your morning, afternoon, or evening? Rocking along there. What's cracking? What is happening? What is the go? We are just vibing just for a moment in Blackwater. Seen some interesting things going on. We've had a very healthy amount of roleplay bullshittery for the morning. And so we're just taking a smidge of time out. Hello there. What's going on here, eh? Intriguing. Love some bullshittery, right? There has been bullshittery. There has been much bullshittery. Shenanigans, dare I say. Dar shenanigans. Hastur's being very cheeky today. He's going about as very hello fellow human TM as he can possibly be at the moment. Truly. I'm actually happy with his shirt colour. I'm glad that Rue convinced him to get in there to the tailor, because that matches the proper Yam Corp colour. Oh. Is it really reset time already? Holy sweet fuckery. So yes, I'm quite happy with that green. That's a good green. So I'm actually, all in all, I'm really happy with Hastur's evolution of his clothing now, and as himself as a human TM. I'm glad that he has evolved. You green clown. I've known Clown for a while now from Atlas. Clown has a horrible sense of taste of color, ergo he doesn't like green. And although they are good people, their choice of colours and lack of interest in green as a colour is a main weakness on their behalf. But nonetheless, how are we, Clown? Are you well? You're so glad the snow's gone. Get to dress Ollie. They them. Right. Yeah, I'm glad the snow's fucked right off. They them, brother. Right. Fucking, yeah, I'm glad the snow's fucked off, right? It's like, no more of this shit. Aren't you cold, like, way out west here, you know, in the middle of the daytime? You know, it's like, no, not really. Yeah. Yeah, over the next week's going to kind of work a bit more of a kind of things to do with the guild and everything. But yeah, at the moment, it's just nice and vibey. Sell some magical drugs. Do a few banks. Beautiful. Well, I don't know what I'm going to do now. Like it's like 20 minutes till reset time, right? So it's like, well, I mean, what's the play, right? Like, do I? Oh, actually, what the play is, I actually, what do I do? Yeah. I mean, like I've always said, the porch sim is just so essential to Hastur because it's how he just gets all the information on people. But also, I might cheekily go to Saint Denis quickly and drop some money off. Yeah, maybe I'll do that. Fuck it. It's probably going to be crowded as shit and dusty as fuck and won't be able to see anyone or do anything there because, you know, fuck me, it's Saint Denis, but you never know. Maybe I'll have a moment to actually get to the bank there. Every ship... Yeah, look. That's not my problem that Like, we at Yamcorp have had the colour scheme of our very lurid arsenic green. I'll have you know, this colour was based on the fact that Yamcorp has worked out that, yes, arsenic is indeed can be done into a green colour, and this was our whole thing. It wasn't my problem that everyone else was like, oh, we're going to have green too. It's like fucking... Ours was plague green. Yeah, ours was like Warhammer Plague Monk green. It was Nurgle green. And arsenic. One day, clown, you'll get with it. You'll get with the program. You'll get with the program. How have you been anyway? I know, it was disgusting. Truly. Who even likes orange? Who even likes oranges? What is an orange even, right? Truly. It's like I'm going to eat an orange, like I'm literally going to eat a colour. Like, I'm going to go eat a yellow. Have you got a bunch of yellows? Delightful. What have you been playing? Have you been doing any of the kind of Atlas on the, oh, I can't remember the service that they have, but you know, the Atlas service? Some yummy purple, right? Truly. Like, that was an inspired choice. That someone was like, what are we going to call these things? And someone just went, oranges? Is that because they're orange? Yes. Alright, fuck it. We'll call them oranges. Fuck it. Alright, sure. Alright. Should we call these things greens? Actually, about that, yes, we will call them greens. Is it because they're green? Yep. Only 2 I was on, don't have anything going. Playing Star Citizen. Yeah, no, that's good. I mean, as usual, eh? If you're fucking enjoying whatever you're playing at the moment, then fucking good shit. Very Legal is a great boat name. Yeah. The 100% safe and legal TM. I just want to do a big ship called the Lusty Strumpet. You ever wonder when the person who said this is blue, if they would have said this is red and blue would be red? Yeah, I don't know. I think it was a crazy mixed up time back in the day, right? When words were just bandied around with abandon and they were just like, You know? Truly. The dawn of time when people were just naming things. Pretty cool, huh? Someone mixed a dead Smurf with a human and went, wow, those two colours make an interesting shade of whatever the fuck this is. Did you know, when you look at a colour on a microscope, it's a different colour. There you go. There you go. Colours are weird. I mean, technically vision is weird, right? Like you know what I mean? Like senses are weird, right? Just simply senses are weird. Sight, sound, taste, you know, they're just weird. I studied Latin so I go off on a language tenure, but I won't. I like the fact, though, that you studied Latin, and is that so you could go on language tangents, right? Like, is that you literally went out of your way, you went, I'm going to study a very dead language, and fuck it, make use of it so I can have decent conversations at parties, like, and be all like... And, as an added side effect, if you're a bit, back in the day, gothy, or vampire-y or whatever, you can like bring out the Latin and really impress your role-playing group, or coiterie, right? You can be that person. Everyone's like, oh shit, this is like a real satanic ritual. Oh shit, actually summon demons. Fuck. Quick, use the bit where it's like banish demons. Which is the banish demon bit? Shit. Yeah, it's personally dumbass, so I don't have... Exactly. The fairness in that statement, truly. But no, it's a good time. As said, yeah, the Yam Corp colour really did come from the fact that the green and the gold and all that, it was meant to be very lurid. It was meant to be very salesman-y, flim-flam salesman-ish. It was meant to be garish at the time. While at the same time fitting in with an Eldrick kind of colour scheme, right? Like, there was various facets to why we went the various colours of green and that we've gone. And so, and then yet again, arsenic and the colour green, you know, was beautiful because Dr. Desna poisons and Yam Corp in general being a company that poisons people. Hello there. Hope you have your fishing permit. Fuck, I should have put a mask on and seen if they had their fishing. God damn it. Yeah, so that's the main thing. But that's all you really need to know is that, yeah, arsenic and green and the Amcorp, right? We can't do cannibalism here in Westhaven, so pretty disappointed about that. So as I said, no flesh is best meaty pies TM. So pretty disappointed, but understand. And we probably can't go around poisoning people, so we've just had to pivot to selling reputable drugs and drinks. I mean, technically the drugs are poison, so, you know, like... Yeah. And again, it's only cannibalism if you eat your own species, so, I mean, I don't know how that lends on the whole, like, but are we allowed to eat, faceless? You know, I don't, how does that work? You know, like is it, will it hold up in a court of law? Right? Like, will we be able to get off? Right? We'll be able to get off any charges if we do the whole, like, yes, but are they really a human, right? Like, or are they a human with magical abilities, right? Does the magical abilities almost taint the meat, and therefore is it not cannibalism, right, Your Honor? Yeah, good. It'd be a good law case anyway. With fish money, we can poison with mercury, right? Especially if we have our saloon up in Annisburg. Can literally poison with anything. The gay juice is just bottled mercury, exactly. Poison them with the gay. Yes. It will be beautiful. No one will have a problem with it. See? There we go. It's beautiful. The perfect crime. The perfect crime. And then everyone was happy. The end. How much are boats? Hundreds or thousands? Between. So your first boat will cost around about $750. Then I think it's $1250. Then it's about 4,000 for the bigger vessels onwards. And you can buy canoes and that cheaper. Portable canoes and that. I mean, all seriousness about the pivoting to being, you know, all very legal and shit. I mean, realistically, I honestly would be just as fine running a saloon and doing weird, but still semi-legal work, right? You know what I mean? Like, I've never had a problem with that. I can still find some mirth and bullshit amongst all of this, so... Is that Zlata or no? Oh. I've got to go to the bank, don't I? That's what I'm here for, is to go to the fucking bank. Where are you going, friend? Okay. One's take himself on opening a business and trying to find a mod that works good, or they make... you mean businesses? I think there's a couple of factors. As I said, I'm not going to speak for, you know, what they're actually thinking. I'm just purely opinion. There's a couple of things involved in it, right? One, they would be looking at population and where people are hanging around and where needs it the most, right? That'd be one big thing. Hey, hello there. Right, so there'd be that. Two, current businesses running, and to see who is actually running the businesses currently, how much staff they've got, what's the general opening hours. Three, yeah, I guess how businesses interact with other businesses. And four, just making sure that, I guess, they can pad out how much paperwork they have to get done, I guess, at a time. I know that the next batch, I mean, they said in the town meeting, the next batch of applications is going to be, is it this month or the start of next month or something like that? Which will be a few of them. I'm just be right batting because I'm doing my banking in-game. I don't want you all to see how much money, how much fisherman's guild money we have. I mean, it would shock you how fucking disgusting how much money we have. You know, that fish money, like, you know, we're right up there. We're in some of the top 10, hundreds of thousands of dollars just waiting to buy out all the apartments, all the buildings. Like, we deserve it. We got on fishing boats and we fucking will fish that money up. Proceeds to cry in fish poverty. Truly, all the fish poverty is also very much a joke. We have a savings like anyone does, but we spend our money on as much as we can. We're always giving tips out to people for services, and if we can give out the money as we get it in, we can. And I mean, you know, it is good, I guess. Some people can be like, yeah, well, you know, that's what you should do. It's like, the reality is, though, some people have hoarded up money and they are just going to buy property with it. So I hope the property thing, yet again, is some sort of, I don't know, whether it's just literally a lotto or, you know what I mean? Like, just rather than just outright who saved all their money up from ages ago from doing, you know, various things that you can't make money much from, right? Who's got that money that's just going to outright buy shit? So it'd be good. But yeah, money's never been a big thing. But like I've always said, though, if you're doing business roleplay, it still should be, right? Like, there's nothing wrong with... I think it's silly to say, like, oh, you shouldn't be interested in making just money in games. Like, fuck, if you run a business, you should. It's not believable if you're running a business at a loss. It's more what you do with that money afterwards. And, like, you know, for our thing and many people's thing, what you do with that money is you roll it back into hiring staff so that they can do work in more hours. You know, you roll that back into making sure you can pay other people to get the role play to get you your goods and services for your store. Plenty of ways you can roll that money back into the community, which is what you're meant to do. So just generating money as part of your role play, there is nothing wrong with that. This should be appreciated. If you role play a successful business making money, you should be fucking celebrated. For congratulations, you're actually running a business well. Right? Or maybe your role play is to run it into the ground. But what is needed is a lot of these businesses do need to start hiring more people for different hours, I feel. So now that Christmas is well and truly done, and now that it's been 2 weeks since the first, you know, it's like now people should be getting bit by bit into getting their businesses kind of active again and being in there. Afternoon. So yeah, the businesses will be, some will be open again, but yet again, the Annisburg Saloon, the one we were thinking of applying for, that's been put for some reason of kind of it may not still be up for grabs. And I mean, I guess it's because either like they don't know when they want to do Annisburg, or like maybe they don't actually like, because they've got to change the tailor out of there. Maybe there's a better MLO which they can use for it. One that doesn't have a fucking pole in the middle of the bar. So, yeah, I don't know. But honestly, realistically, if a business does pop up and that we can apply for or do, I would like to do it. Give it a go. Well, that's what we're trying for. I mean, we've got things against us, though. We're a criminal organisation. You know, if you get caught with one felony, you're basically fucked as an excuse to be able to run a business. You can get that expunged, but, you know, if you get a fresh felony, if you get a felony while you're running a business, you get it removed. There's a high chance it'll get removed from you. You know, all that things. So, basically, it's kind of like almost... It's a shame that there isn't an allowance for criminals to run businesses. I mean, if they run the business as a business and they don't do dodgy business through their business, I don't really see the problem with it. I mean, it's better a criminal that can actually run a business and be there than to have a non-criminal have a business and not be there or run it, right? So, you know, or like I've suggested... The other thing would be cool is just to make, like I've said before, make it so that there are some criminal-owned official businesses that criminals can run and not have to be worried about, oh, you can't have one if you've got a felony, that allow them to do service for criminals. Like basically the equivalent of criminal saloons, the equivalent of criminal gun stores, the equivalent of criminal horse trainers, right? Like, I mean, it's... I don't think it's too much of a hassle, right? Like, And I know the arguments are, but criminals can just do their own kind of not legitimate ones, you know. So one they can't really at the moment because you can't just be putting scenes up and doing shit. And two, you don't get any form of legitimacy with, you know, storage or bits and pieces unless they give you that, right? So I think it'd just be good if they did allow a couple of options for criminals to run some businesses. So just so that they can fucking support the people that need it, right? Like, I mean, oh, that's pretty funny. You know, better to have someone running a business and actually having it run than to not. So I don't know how it works. Well, I just feel that it's not authentic to say that that criminals have never run businesses successfully before. I mean, for fuck's sake, you know, mobs, fucking, you know, like criminal syndicates have very much run businesses before. I mean, that's just ludicrous. It's an odd thing. Now, if they get found out, can they have their empire taken down? Yeah. Right? Actually, yeah, I don't see the thing, right? Like, I don't just let, if you're a criminal or otherwise, just let them run the business. Let them put in a proposal just as anyone else. And also, though, with the proviso that if they do lots of criminal activity and it goes back on them, there is a court cases and then the chance they'll have it removed. You know what I mean? Which means then the criminal has the option to run it as cleanly as possible or not, and then risk it, right? You know what I mean? Like, it's and I feel some people's arguments like, but criminals get all the fun, therefore, you know, it should be something for civilians. There is civilians have shitloads of options to do. In fact, they're constantly doing it. You've got all the standard professions, and you can work at businesses, which you could also work as a civilian for a criminal-run business, right? I mean, it happens yet again. You work for a criminal without realizing it, or you do, but you've got a job and you do it and you don't care. What a twist. How bizarre. So I feel very much that, you know, civilians aren't hurting for things to do, for God's sake. If anything, criminals are more than civilians. And the argument here against, yes, but criminals can do trade and professions as well. Yeah. And, you know, the more time they're doing that, then the more time they're being very civilian-y, right? Like, anyone can do anything. I mean, doctors and law can go out and chop a tree, right? Like, I just feel it gets into that mentality of civs versus criminals or whatever. It's like, it really isn't the case. You know, everyone should have equal opportunities to offer services to a server or a game, and just playing one faction I don't think should diminish you completely from offering those services. But, you know, at the end of the day, like I always go back to, whatever the server's rules are, or however they've decided it, that's what goes, right? Like, I mean, that's the bottom line, right? Like, whatever's decided, but I do hope that later on there's far more robust options for criminals to run businesses properly. Because I think they do deserve it. I think they should. If some criminal players want to run businesses that will offer some real good value and roleplay to the player base, then why not? Why not? Why curtail them? And I mean, the other thing applies. Civilians can still sell drugs, right? Civilians can still sell drugs. They can still do naughty shit. You don't have to make a gang. You don't have to join the criminal network to do that. That's for people doing bank jobs and all that type of territory and shit, right? So, you know, civilians get to do everything they want. And I know for a fact there are shitloads of civilians that are criminals currently. There's a shitload of them dabbling in criminal activity, but they're not actually criminals, right? So technically they do get to get saloons and gun stores and everything while still having a bit of fun doing criminal shit, because they haven't going to put down that they're a criminal. So no dirty cops. No corruption at the moment. Honestly, from what I understand, there's no corruption of high level. By that, I don't mean what the high level is, whether that's marshals I don't think are meant to be corrupt. The leadership. So leadership of the group shouldn't be. But I think some can within reason, like lower can. But I think they're steering away from having people do it at the moment because they've just had a turnaround of law and that haven't been working for them. So I think they want them to just do law as law at the moment. You know what I mean? Like, they just want them to do that before letting them do corruption shit. Which makes sense, right? Like, you want to allow players to have that freedom of expression, but at the same time, the server needs actual government jobs to work as government jobs. And law is fucking important. If we don't have law, we don't have crime. We don't get to do any crime much if there's no law online. Right? If law isn't actively doing their job, they're not doing things by the book, they're not engaging in that law roleplay, then the criminals can't engage in it either. And vice versa, right? Vice versa. But there are shitloads more criminals. Like, there are literally people that go, I'm not really a criminal, but I'm just joining the criminal network because I might be, or because it's cool, right? Like, you know what I mean? Like, it's one of those things where everyone could be a criminal, right? And it's like, well, but it isn't the same way for law, right? Not everyone is a law person. I think that's the big problem here, is we've got too many want to be criminals and very little people that are actually willing to do law as actual law, like to be on the job, on duty, to actually find criminals, to not just hang out and fucking do silly games constantly, right? Like, while they're on duty, I should say. Off duty, who gives a shit what they do, right? But at the same time, they're still got to be accountable. I mean, an off-duty law officer still has got to probably hold themselves in higher regard than the standard civilian, right? Because you're known as law, so it's going to reflect on your station. It's going to reflect on your peers. It's going to reflect on your whole job, right? So you can be silly buggers off duty, but if people notice that, I mean, they should be held to greater accord than the standard person. If you get caught doing criminal stuff through a business, get a fine or something. Yeah, I personally think that's what it should be. It just should be simply like a 3 strikes, as you said. You know, a fine, a bigger fine, and then, like a perma, they send you a telegram saying, basically, you're on your last thing here. You can, if you wish to continue, but know that if you get caught a third time, the business will be removed. And then that way the player can decide whether to rein it in and keep the business, or do some cool roleplay story about getting it lost and done. That's a good idea. And I think that's very appropriate because then it still lets people do it. And then if they're willing to fuck it up for themselves, then they can, right? So yeah, that's the mindset of it at the moment anyway. But we need law for criminals, right? And I feel that at the moment, I mean personally, myself, I think a lot of the criminal stuff and the drug stuff has been a bit too obtuse to the point of frustrating for a lot of people. I mean, it just is what it is. I mean, it's not no inference on people who designed it or anything, but it is for many people very frustrating. And yet again, it goes to that high risk, high reward, you know, like still the whole thing with the house jobs, it really does, it needs correcting because at the moment, house jobs, you lose money by doing it. So people aren't doing it. You know, they're not just going to get arrested for law just for lols. I mean, unless they want to with their character, right? So there's a lot of give and take with this conversation, but yeah, I think a 3 strikes would be perfect. Criminals can run businesses, but if they get caught 3 times, then technically their business is permitted and they can't run a business, which is good. It allows for multiple avenues of enjoyment with it. And also they want to make sure with businesses, you know, that people are getting businesses not just because they own a business. I've seen some dialogue in regards to, you know, that people get business because they just want to make money. I mean, the reality is you don't make money off the businesses anyway, pretty rarely. You're putting that money back into the server, which is, as I said, what you should be doing anyway. So, I don't think many people, criminal or non-criminal, are running businesses because they're there to just pound out money, right? Like, but I think definitely owning a business has a certain prestige, and you know, I think some people have got the business and went, "Cool, I've got a business now." So yeah, I just hope that they get a few more businesses up. I hope the existing, and I think maybe they could do a rotation thing, right? Like maybe they have something where you can have a business license for a couple of months or something, right? And then once you've done that, your license is up and someone else gets a if there is someone else, like they do another round, right? And if no one applies, then you can still run it, but otherwise you give other people a chance. I think that'd be good too, right? Like, I mean, I don't think that would be an issue, is just having it so that everyone gets a chance at running a business if there are people to run it. I don't know. But I can't remember what the businesses are that but yeah, and then, I mean, as I said, still goes into the thing, you know, they've lost another judge, or I can't remember if it's a second judge or not. They've lost some more law, so they've got to get some law. They've got to get a new judge, you know, which puts back things. So, I mean, you know, they've definitely got their work cut out on different aspects too. It's just come out of Christmas. So, well, just come out of Christmas. I mean, it's not really, but so it's very not just come out of Christmas now, but in a rare moment, Hastur actually is running. Just because I'm just want to get on the boat and fucking sail off out of here and meet Rue up in Strawberry and we'll do our bits and pieces. But, yeah, I don't know. We'll see how it all goes. I mean, hopefully in time too, there'll be more and more like resource sinks. And I don't just mean money sinks, I just mean more, hopefully, items that people can make that are used, that use up resources that people are earning. You know, bits and pieces. I saw a cool thread which was about like medical, like wheelchairs and splints. And someone was saying that, you know, there's some service where the doctors are able to make you crutches or a wheelchair, but or crutches especially, but the crutches would break after a certain amount of time and he couldn't kind of reuse them again unless the doctor repaired them. So things like that, you know what I mean? Like just making it so there are things. It's a bit like our thing we were saying about fishing. If there was a way to actually make literal fishing nets that were used as almost ammunition for doing the net fishing, right? Which would allow role play for people to do fishery-based role play. You know, we had this whole thing of canneries, you know, to do fish and turning them into canned fish, and you know, maybe make it so only certain roles can fishermen can actually do filleting successfully, right? So you make it so there's you know, different fillets of fish or something that different recipes require. There's a whole bunch of things basically, but yeah, it's a weird one. And economy is always a weird one. It's always going to be weird. I'm totally fine with, I said, I feel that you should be getting money and then being able to spend it. I do like durability on axes. I like durability on anything. I mean, hell, hear me out, durability on guns. Oh. I know you clean your guns, but, you know, durability on guns or something. I don't know. That'd be certainly a thing. That would, of course, make it so more guns are being sold, so therefore more customization work's being done, you know, kind of things like that. That would be good. Boats, like I've said before, boats having durability, I think should be a thing, and having it so that people can make repair kits and repair, you know, a bit like GTA, like auto repair, that same thing. Have boat repair kits. That would be cool. I think that'd be great. As I said, I'm all here for people having, bit by bit, making sure that everything that can be bought can be replaced by players. 100%. And finding new ways to do money dumps and that. But then it doesn't solve the problem that some people will just do things at a loss and kind of create... So, I mean, an example is if people are, say, selling... You know, they're growing and selling produce at a ridiculously cheap price, almost making nothing, and it's almost giving it away, then, you know, it's harder to say for other people to say sell certain vegetables that at what should be a price, which means, you know, money isn't kind of flowing out as much and things like that. And I think the drugs that I think Ellie worked on, that the effects, I think, are in a okay place. Like, one, the fact that they're usable and have an effect is amazing. So hats off. Do I think all of the effects are equal or that? No. You know, I've given that feedback thing to Ellie that some of them I think are really cool. You know, some of them are a bit lackluster at the moment, but they're things that have been worked on. But I do feel there's a precedent with it too, where with some of them having an effect that is what might considered beneficial to certain But yeah, like having some of the abilities have, I guess, a performance kind of ability almost in a way for various activities, and then some of them not having that or a lackluster effect. I think that's probably the main issue at the moment some people have, is they've been given some applicable, usable stuff, and then also, though, at the same time, some of the other stuff. So I do feel that, particularly for the very top end of drugs, either they probably do need a definite boost for what they provide. Or, and this will be negative, because for some people will find that horrible, but at the same time, or the opposite, remove the beneficial effects. But like I've always said, I'm a firm believer in buff, not nerf. I think people enjoy having things buffed and given to them rather than taken away or diminished. Made it in time for Lockabar. How are we, Zevik? How are you? Are you well? Yeah, I'm a buff, not nerf kind of individual. So I feel any of these changes, I think, just make lift the lacking things up rather than take the other things down to the lacking, right? Because then you just get a lot of mediocre stuff. I think most people would rather like a lot of more interesting shit. Lockabar is very buff. Hastur is very buff. Lockabar is not fucking buff. Lockabar needs to actually do exercise and touch grass and all manner of things to get fucking buff again. That's for sure. That would imply not eating cookies, not sitting there playing fucking Westhaven, and actually getting out and doing something. Oh, exactly. Hastur is exactly the same as you, just without hair. That is so not right. One, I'm not nearly 7 foot tall, and two, I'm not built like a brick shithouse. That's for sure. But close. But by close I mean absolutely not. But yeah, yeah. It's like it's so close, but no. Nope. What the living shit? What the fuck? Dar, what the... What the living hell, Robbo? What the living shit was that? Are you just literally going to bump me off into the... Are you just shitting me? Did you just literally come over here and knock me off in the water? You cheeky piece of shit. You cheeky piece of shit. Oh, Robbo, no. Robbo, no. God. Oh, for fuck's sake, Robbo. Oh, fuck off, Robbo. Fuck off. Fuck off. Fuck off. Fucking Robbo. What's this bullshit, Robbo? Right. Change your attitude, champ. Robbo. Have a fucking apple. Shit. Bloody hell, mate. Maybe if you're lucky, I'll give you some water. Shitlord. Appreciate you. Got to go up to Strawberry. Yeah, no, it's been good. Yeah, we've had a bit of role play there over a few matters that I needed to attend to. And got a few things set up to do a bit more role play later on. And... yeah. Any cheeky curries today? Fuck, I could go a cheeky curry. I won't lie. Whenever you bring that up, I'm like, fuck, I could go a cheeky curry, right? Like, I really could go a cheeky curry. And then it's like, well, you could make one, champ, right? It's like, well, maybe you could actually, I don't know. What if you did actually just get the meat out of the freezer, get the potatoes and carrots chopped up, and, oh, I don't know, put them in a fucking pot, cook them, and then put curry in it. What a twist. Maybe put some rice in a rice cooker. Oh my God. Right? Like, imagine, you know, also Uber Eats. Hello, could I have the same thing but more expensive? Thank you. With minimal preparation. Oh shit. Adelaide cheeky, right? Hastur is not bald anymore, no. No, Hastur's got hair at the moment. Yeah. He even has eyebrows. Hastur, can you look at the fucking screen for a moment, mate? Oh, you shitlord. I'm loving it. I'm loving every bit of it. It's so good. It feels so good. Hastur is evolving. I love the imagery of it. He's just evolving. Truly. It's actually Mr. Bedroque. This isn't Hastur. This is Mr. Bedroque. No, it's just Hastur. He just calls himself Mr. Bedroque. He's being cheeky. Hello there, how are we?
Good, how are you?
Not too bad, thank you. Strawberry. Oh.
Interesting people about Hastur. You're not gonna believe this.
Get on the horse.
I hear it in your voice that you understand what's happening here. That you're just enticing me to make a fool of myself.
What? Just get on the horse.
I don't want to.
Oh, holy shit. Like we were... Oh my god, it was going to be a whole thing. You're going to get on the horse. Okay. Okay, fine. You know what?
I don't have a horse.
I'm going to send the horse off to smash into multiple people. Good on you, Robbo. See, now you just made it awkward because all I was going to do was I was going to just ride us all the way around up to the bridge and then just walk back down again to see all the people. So, you know, hang on, I'm just going to go to the telegram for a bit.
There goes their horse.
Right? Hello there, how are we? Russell proceeds to have a look at some of the interest thing. I was just being cheeky and I wasn't really looking at any telegrams. It's all for the atmosphere.
You too. Safe travels.
Oh, sorry there. Excuse me.
Sorry.
I wonder who those people are that rode into town shortly before you did.
Oh, yeah. Oh, we'll
Seems like
see.
they're dancing now.
Who is it? Hello there. Okay.
Fucking bird almost hit my head. That's what it felt like.
Look at it. Look at it. What's happening there, Strawberry? What's going on today? What's... Where'd that strange, mysterious group go?
I think into the tailor.
I think they all went into the tailor, didn't they? They literally all went in there.
Wait.
It's a fucking owl. Look at it. Hello. Wait, is that fucking Vex?
Yes, it is all of them.
I am going to.
Is that? That's not Vex, is it?
If you want to fly with me, and I'll show you where we stay. I promise we will have mice for you to eat there.
Doesn't sound like that.
This is great.
I am not good at this falconer thing Mama does, but I will try if you will. Not bite me.
What we got happening here today? We got dates going on. We got falconers. We've got people hanging out in the tailor office. We've got people playing with cats outside the telegram station. Like we've got, it is all happening here in Strawberry today.
Strawberry is active.
Farewell.
Bird. Such a big owl. Holy. Oh my god, they're having like a little party up.
Like they're having a party. Like I feel some of them like they just use the tailor place as literally also their own little party place. Beautiful. Oh, look at that. You got everyone just hanging down there kind of awkwardly outside the telegram station. So I guess we could be awkward. We're just kind of getting there at the front. Excuse me, and then just, you know, do our usual write in a book and Right, I'll write some notes and you can just lean up against the thing and have a cigarette, right? You know, just, hello, don't mind us. Like,
You should play the guitar on the front, and I'll play the violin. And
oh,
a
that's
completely different
what.
tune.
Right, that's what. Right, yeah, to make it so it's out of tune. That's right, so it's disjointed. Just like, don't mind. Hey, does anyone mind if I play guitar? Well, actually, don't answer that. I don't care, but I am going to play a guitar anyway. This song's called People Hanging Out in Strawberry, Patting a Cat. There we go. Anyway, I've had enough of this nonsense. We've got a drug dealer to find.
We have a drug dealer.
Oh, you know, the lady with seeds and shit.
But I don't want to ride your horse.
Oh, yeah, okay, yeah, that's right. You okay there? You alright there, Roo? Oh, fucking Robbo.
Okay.
Fucking Robbo. You know Robbo, he literally... I got off the boat and I whistled for Robbo, and just as I got on, like, trying to get the people to, like, get the boat away, Robbo just comes on up and smashes me into the water, and then he just rides off. He just literally wanders off. Little shitter. Fucking Robbo. Guess we're riding your horse. Oh, look, I mean, I tried. Okay, I tried, yeah? I tried to make sure that you... Wow, your horse is looking really sad. Have you fed it recently?
Yes. Hold on. What is going on today?
There we go. See, it was destined to be. Indeed. It had been too long since I'd been passenger princess, and thus it is so. So I reckon we'll go to, guess we'll go to Tall Trees location first, yeah? Big old owl, though. There we go. Flying around during the day. It must be sick and rabid. Truly.
Right, I didn't think owls came out during the day.
Oh, fuck me. Is that actually literally... Hang on. I feel like I should check my What's that, sir? There, you think I have a message? Oh, interesting. Sharp by a moment.
Quite threatening, and would talk them down and all that, but the others know that that was something that occurred.
Right, we'll find out. Oh, a big stretch. A big fucking stretch. Roar. Roar, yeah. Oh, yeah. Blackwater.
Blackwater?
Yeah, that's Vex.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay, you got the same thing, yeah. She said that also that they weren't, the lady wasn't at Tall Trees.
Oh.
I mean, to be fair though, I mean, they must have literally gone to see it, I guess, right? Because, like, well, I mean, is this before? Because it's only been half an hour since the wind's died down, but...
And if we're going to the west, then we might as well have as many people as possible.
She was, I mean, probably the same with you. I don't know, she just said you're awake if you do anything and wants to just have a word about something.
Yeah, they want to talk about the order. Is that a gunshot? I feel like I have some kind of, I don't know, some kind of sickness where sometimes I just hear gunfire even though it's not gunfire, or I hear horses approaching even though there's no horses. Sometimes I feel like I'm listening a little too hard.
Maybe, right? Yeah, that's fair.
And then it's like a branch snaps and I draw my weapon and turn behind me. It's just a squirrel.
Or maybe you just have a lot more heightened senses or something, like you're just on constant kind of alert.
I guess.
There we go. Maybe. I do not know. Interesting to know, though. Who's that over to the left of us? They're doing shenanigans. They're picking herbs.
Yes, they are.
They haven't picked herbs well because they're doing it not from their horse. It is a trick, though, to be able to do that, you know, to be able to quickly rein down and get them.
Right. I found the locations for creeping time and wild nymph.
Brava. Hello. This is a stick up.
Oh hell yes, I'm excited.
Man, I knew we were gonna get robbed waiting on room.
Yeah, but now it's both of you now at the same time. See, how's that? Well, how good's that?
We actually said that. I was like, yeah, he's gonna meet us here. That way we can both get fucking robbed.
We could both rob each other, but both of us. It's just like a mutual robbing.
Vex, we gotta do that. We gotta fucking make
Just rob each other.
No, we're gonna rob somebody and be like, listen, we won't rob you, but you're gonna go rob someone else.
Oh, that's a good
And we'll
one.
teach him how to do it.
So
we could do it to Lazarus.
Do it, right? Do it. I kid you not. So back over on the Europe and that, when we had a few boats out, right? Basically, it'd be a similar thing, right? You pull up next to someone, you put the fear of things into them. You're looking through all their shit, and you're like, you know what? I think you need to like embrace your new trade vocations. Come with us, right? Same thing. You take them for a thing, get them to do all the ropes, like all the sales. Basically, get there and doing. It's like, right, this here is a thing called a cannon. I want you to get on this cannon and see that person over in that ship. I want you to fucking shoot at.
That would be the best day ever.
And what? Usually it was,
I
right?
have
It
to
was the
fire off
best
a
day
cannon.
ever. Exactly, right? Like they were like, oh, that was great, and you're like, yeah, there we go. You know,
You know, I feel like I read a book about that one.
so there we go.
A lot of like cannon firing and ship battling and stuff.
Yar indeed.
Right.
Dar.
Right.
Well, beautiful. All right, well, good to see you both. Good. So, where do you want to talk? Do you want to? I mean, we can just sit here and talk in the Blackwater, but I feel there's anything less.
A couple things I want to talk to you about.
Yeah.
You're in trouble with a lot of you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Get on get.
No, you gotta say get. Get on get.
I can't. The horse won't listen to me anymore.
Oh, get.
Gotta yell at it.
Get.
Yeah, yeah.
There, get on there.
Lumberyard.
Get on out of here. What am I?
Oh, what the Oh, we gotta go to the
Yeah,
lump. Oh
let's go
shit.
there and we're all gonna get robbed.
Oh, here we go. Actually, that's a good point. Oh, fuck. No.
Hey, back.
Hell yeah. This is off to a good start. I'm the only one on a horse.
Did Vivian just show up? Is that Vivian up there with the tall girl?
That's all. Shit. Fuck me.
Oh.
I don't think it is Vivian.
Is it not?
No. Yeah, I think it's the way. Was that the same lady?
You don't think it is? Because there's a whole thing with that. Anyway.
What'd you guys do?
Hi.
It's not my size.
It's not. You don't reckon it is, Viv?
Oh, I was looking at the hat. I didn't...
Here, I'll go find out.
I don't think it is. I don't believe it is. Yeah, no, there's a whole thing about that. You know, it's something to do with like the marshal being implicated in basically skullduggery and, you know, possibly just minor things. But it's just, you know, just totally minor things. Don't worry about it.
I mean, isn't really that surprising. They put a badge on and just call themselves the law, but really they're just a bunch of criminals themselves.
Yeah, that's true. That's true. What do you reckon of
There's
the new?
a few good ones though. But
What do you reckon of the look there, Vex? What do you reckon?
I didn't recognize you at first.
Well, excellent. Mission achieved. That's
You're
great.
kind
That's
of
good.
like- you look like
Do you know what someone inferred upon me? And I'm just like, really? It's like, they literally inferred. That was like over in my homeland or something. Over, you look like someone that would be called Hans and have a white fence and some beautiful children. And so I'm like, holy shit, holy shit.
Yeah, I feel like you don't like.
I was just like, you know what
Let
I
me
feel
ask
like.
you this. Do you feel good about yourself right now?
You know what I do? I feel like if I sit there with a bunch of people that I don't want to know who I am and they do not know who I am, I think I'm doing my job, right? I feel that is
The
beautiful.
only problem is you start talking and then everybody just you know.
Oh, very much so. Yeah, no, I can't help myself. Well, that's the
I don't
cheeky
think-
part. Yeah, that's what I like
If
doing.
you're just standing around, sure, yeah.
Yeah, that's it. I'll just go, hello there. And they're like, oh, Hastur, is that you? I've never seen your face before. It's like, well, I've never seen you with hair before. It's like, well, you know, I've never seen you with eyebrows before either. But, you know, here we are. Here we are, I guess. But, yeah, no, there's, yeah, like there's some, I guess, matters of which are both, they're not really as important to the Fisherman's Guild shit, really, but it's some more of some personal stuff that me and Rue and a few of the guild kind of had issues with kind of a long time ago with matters, and so it's kind of leading into all
like
such
rearing his
things.
head again?
That would be Deputy Mercer.
Oh, okay, yeah, that's...
Persuasion, what's the English?
Yeah, alright, alright. I mean, it's still a deputy, though. That's actually not bad. That's pretty funny. It actually looks very much like Vivian, doesn't it? Truly. Just a different shade of red? Yeah, like it's a different shade of red of the hair.
Senior deputy.
Oh.
Senior deputy Mercer.
Oh, shit. I mean, they've managed to actually keep their job long enough to make seniority. That's a fucking rarity. So there we go. Onwards to Sheriff. Sheriff Mercer.
It's possible they've only been employed for like a week, and there's just been so many get fired.
Truly. Let's come into the Fisherman Guild's office. How good's that? How good's this place? That's pretty neat.
Oh, yeah, it's Joy's
It's a great
favorite
place to fucking
hang
get robbed
out.
of your navy.
Right, exactly. Haha. So, how many do you have a navy gun on you?
Yeah, I got a navy. Would you like it? Last time I threw a fit and they shot me. Rue, are you having difficulties with the draw?
Oh. Oh no, it's that thing where you go, hang on, let me do this. Like, well, there we go. Yeah, he's got it.
There we go.
You got it.
Hey, fish money. Look at that.
Fish money.
Fish money.
Beautiful. So, how are you both? What's the go? What's going on? What's happening? And why is it Lazarus?
Nothing.
I think
was
it's just
making a
always
joke.
going to be Lazarus.
It's
you
always
know,
it's
to
going to be
honest.
Lazarus until there's a new Lazarus, and then
Yeah.
I will make jokes about that person until I get tired of it.
Yeah, it's all right. After you've told us all your stuff, don't worry. We've still got some culture madness to tell you about the last 2 days, which you had to deal with. But yeah.
Do we have any? Do we have anything? Oh,
Yeah, we had a couple things. Did you hear about Mr. Plague?
Yes,
You heard about him?
he is
Did you hear
indeed
how he
dead.
died?
All I heard. Well, I was there, so it was to do with robbing the was it the Valentine Bank or a saloon or something?
Saloon, I think.
Yeah, saloon.
Drop down to the second story.
Yeah, which I have to say that's pretty. That I like that.
Yeah, I was gonna say that's how long
It's just
to
like
go, I guess.
we're hiding upstairs
gets
and then
worse.
jumped over the railing.
It gets
But
way worse.
so apparently though they arrested him, put him in the cell, and he decided it was a great time to just somehow turn himself into a vulture and try and fly away. So they just shot him and killed him instead.
No, he was in the streets of Saint Denis when it happened. He jumped on someone and started drinking their blood. Then he turned into a vulture in front of a bunch of people.
I thought it was a cell.
No, it was in the street.
Well, then we also heard that he dropped a body in the middle of the street and called himself the Vampire King.
No, that's what I'm talking. That's when it was.
No,
And
that
he-
was separate.
and it's not the Vampire King. Stupid.
Actually, isn't it the Dread Lord or something?
The Lord of the Vampires.
No, whatever. Something stupid. Lord of the Vampires.
My character's in the county I am in,
But,
finally reconnected
yeah,
with her
so that
wolf.
was
Beautiful, Lexi. Beautiful. I hope you
Yeah,
have a good time with it,
actually, we
right?
went to go talk to that traveling woman, and all the seeds she used to be able to procure, she no longer seems to have. Like they're gone.
Fuck.
And she's only got one particular type of seed that I've got on me right now, and I've never seen it before.
It's called Spark.
Aye. That's, I mean, that's on one part when you're like, it has no seeds. And I was like, and I was like, but she, except for one. I'm like, yeah, there we go. There we
What does
go.
that mean then? Did she sold like Big C and then something else? I don't remember all the names, but where was that now?
Let's have a look here. So I mean, she must have had a little small collection of the other seeds, right? But I mean, I guess she's run through her stock, right? And so basically, suffice to say, if one was to grow this, I'd say, and cultivate it, say if you're fresh, right? Say if you were trying to burgeon yourself into the market, you'd probably need to start on this, right? And get pretty good with it. And then I reckon bit by bit, you kind of learn how to maybe, you know, do a few other bits and bobs. And so that's what I reckon, pretty much. And I reckon that lady, she just had the seed. She didn't know how to get more of them. So now she's run out of her stock of them. It's basically up to people like myself that actually know how to make all the rest of the seeds. Oh my goodness, that's a tragedy, isn't it? What a tragedy.
Oh, how awful.
Horrible.
It's actually pretty good, pretty good.
So that's what I'd say the matter is, though. So this is the kind of entry here that I think a few people are like being... I've had some anonymous... I've had this weird anonymous letter twice now. It goes, fisherman. What do you know of this particular plant or a seed, and do you know how to grow it? And I'm just like...
How would you respond if it's anonymous?
Right, do I anonymously go, yes, it is here? Or I'd be like, you know, I just feel like I don't need to just tell an anonymous person very valuable information for free, you know? Like,
How would you tell them?
I'd just say, like, I'd say it's the garden plot.
You don't know the telegram number to send it back to.
Oh, that's right, right?
That's why the order didn't respond to my telegrams, because they were all anonymous.
Exactly. Now, I do feel that they expect that I know who they are, and I think I do know who they are, right? So I think that's the idea
Yeah,
here.
you're right.
But
It's Vex. It was Vex the whole time.
goodness, my goodness.
I hide behind anonymous telegram.
Anonymity.
Good news. You can grow it at the garden plot outside the sheriff's office in Saint Denis. Trust me, I wouldn't send you stray. But only in a thunderstorm. Only in a thunderstorm.
The seeds seemed charged, similar to the seeds that we found in New Coulter. Somehow stuck to the fabric.
So what?
Maybe it's somewhere up there that we have to plant them.
In the snow.
Growing in the snow, it seems, yeah.
I mean, from the journal entries that Nas has told me and the description of that night, that it almost seemed like there was electricity in the air.
No, that might have just been love was in the air.
So, you remember, Rue, you were saying, though, remember how I said up near the laboratory where there's all the electrical shit?
When you go to try and touch them, they give you a bit of a shock.
Yeah. But you remember the laboratory I was talking about?
Oh, we
Where'd you
found
find
that
those?
in the store.
The scene I made,
Oh, we
I
all
had
went.
made me
Where'd
cry.
you end up that
No,
night,
it's
by the way?
beautiful.
I went down. I was following you two, and then you two ran off, and I couldn't keep up.
They were beating each other up.
And then I fired my gun in the air, and nobody heard, so I just rode off.
Yeah, we did the same thing. I think I don't know what the hell happened.
So...
Oh, I think it was because I was trying to get my horse.
Oh, fair enough. It's hard. Your horse can't really hear from the bottom of the mountain.
No.
Like, I posited, and I mean, you're saying, Rue, remember how I said I posited that maybe it was up near the laboratory with all the lightning conductors and shit like that?
Oh.
We could see.
Right? Like, I mean, that's the only place I know that is very much all about electricity and lightning coils, right? It literally has a lightning rod and a chair in the middle of it, right? So... Now, it has got the dead around it, though, right? Which makes me interested as to if that still would be a thing. But at the same time, I mean, in a way, that would be a thing, right? I mean, you got the dead that you got to deal with first, and then you got to get your crops in there and kind of hold off on them, right? I mean, I'd be up
Worth
to
a
check it
try.
out.
Seats are only $10 a seat, so.
All right, like always, I'm going to be sleeping too. Sleep well, Alexi. Sleep well, yeah?
He looks like he's gonna sell me a box of cookies.
Dead Queen. Dead Queen, appreciate the raid. How are you? How's the stream? Who, me?
Yeah.
Would you like some cookies? I mean, I've got some pretty nice cookies and candy canes. Just come this way. Come into my wagon. Don't worry
I
about
don't
it.
want any food.
I think that's perfect for you, though. What do you call it? You have like a new stick now. You could just say some fresh. Should you say wiggle waggle? What is the word?
Yeah, Wiggle Waggle, the 100% safe and legal alternative to Wiv and Wangle. Wiggle Waggle TM. Wiggle the Waggle. Yeah.
Wyvern Wangle. I've told you this. We've had discussions about this in
remember.
private.
No, I like
I've
Wiggle
told you.
Waggle. Or were you both
times? It's not a
are you both confusing your own Wiggle Waggle times or something? I don't know what's going on here. I'm very, very concerned yet interested. I don't know how I'm feeling at the moment about this.
Wyvern Wangle.
It sounds like a drake.
It was good. Did some Red Dead 2. Love it. Well, I hope you peeps enjoyed it. Yeah, hope you enjoyed it.
We're gonna
Anyways,
Wiggle Waggle.
I think that it sounds like a great.
Now we look stupid. We really fumbled that one. Way to go, Bex.
It's fine. It was gonna happen at one point or another.
You know what isn't stupid? Wiggle Waggle.
Yeah,
Coming
Wiggle
soon
Waggle.
from
That's a
Yamcorp,
great
yes.
name. Thank you.
I like that.
5% royalties.
Yeah, like 5% of nothing is still nothing, but you know, look at
Yeah, I
me.
mean, but at least I got something. Yeah.
You will. I will.
Respect.
Respect, exactly. You can bank respect
I'm
any
an
day.
optimist.
I did put some more money into our little bank account thing, so if you need any kind of, well, honestly, if you do need some, I mean, you're all self-sufficient, but if you need something, like if you need a bit more food, or you need some other gun, or you need a wagon or some shit like that, just tell us, right? That's the whole point of it all.
I honestly need a new set of guns because my work guns got repossessed by the stables when they fucking my horse off to the glue factory.
Third streak. Oh my goodness.
So I only have ones
Thank
that are
you.
very identifiable
Appreciate
that
you.
I don't like using when I'm out doing stuff.
Ads are going to be in about 1 minute too. Yeah, okay. All right. What else? What else is of note? Yes, I mean, I found kind of some sort of possible clandestine fuckery between the Grand Marshal and deputies and shit.
Fuckery.
Yeah. Like literal, like indication that the Marshal has been doing kind of like some things outside the terms and conditions of possible law and legality. So that's fun.
And
involving Mr. Black and that too. How good's that? See, as an added cherry on that conversation in reference to Mr. Black and their operations.
Well then, that's very curious.
It is very curious. Now, I will say, I just say that with a bit of mirth and whim. It is important, but that isn't the actual aspect of which me and Rue in particular are caring about. It's more actually to do with, and I don't believe you and yours kind of remember the days, but the scholar, the rogue, he was called.
I mean, to be honest, my memory gets a little foggy, but I'm good with names. I know I've heard people talk about the scholar, but I don't know in what context.
He was around for a bit there. He was a pretty known thing. He got a wanted poster up, finally got put down. But he basically, just think of it as he was a cult leader. We'll make it simple. He was a cult leader that did actually impact upon some people that we cared about, including Rue and that. And his basically group ended up, he worked with Mr. Black basically as his advisor, his pet warlock, as he would say. And
oh yes, we heard about it.
yeah, and so some of his followers are basically still was with Mr. Black. Well, now Mr. Black has been put down along with his daughter. We've heard that the rest of them, though, did escape into the winds. And so that means his rogues, or the scholar's followers, are also still at large. And so that's what that's what we're investigating. It just unfortunately happens to be that it gets between fucking law and the Grand Marshal in doing so at the moment. So,
what led it to that?
Like the Marshal thing of that.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, like full just entwinement, basically. People involved, people that I talked to, people that had implications in it. You know, it's a whole deal, basically, just bit by bit. Ended up with these individuals actually also a major part of it. So,
You think the marshal is one of his followers?
no, nothing like that. No. This is more of a Marshall did some Marshall doing law shit, right, which involved Mr. Black and the deputy Viv kind of having involvement in it too, and along the way kind of like some people we know got fucked over because of it, and yeah, basically that type of thing, right? So yeah, nothing kind of really untowards that. It's just more of a links between it, and then telegrams sent out that probably were meant to be anonymous by various parties that were not anonymous, and now yeah, here we are. So I mean, it's for you and Vex. Look, I'll be honest, like, this is the way I look at it, right? For you and Vex's kind of interest in it, really, it's not so much as me and Ruse and Ariet's, right? But it is of interest to you being part of the Fisherman's Guild. That is that, you know, there could be possible fallback because of it, but it isn't going to be something which what's the word for it? You know, it shouldn't, right? It shouldn't. I'm not making it a thing like that, but I'm just saying there is a slight chance of when I have some conversations with some people that the next minute, you know, like it's like Hastur wanted on the, you know, bulletin board or something. Don't worry about it.
Well, then I'll just bring my shotgun.
See, there we go. Appreciate you.
That's fine. No worries.
Yeah, so that I just want, you needed to be in the loop, right? So it's kind of a thing that you're all part of the Fisherman's Guild, so you need to know these things of why we are, particularly me and Rue in particular, are so dead set on this whole rogue, you'll hear us say. But really the whole Marshal thing is, it's more of a, you know, as the Marshal done a few things, I think, which is maybe a bit possibly dodgy as for her role. Yeah, true. Is that our purview, really, like revealing that? Not really. You know what I mean? That's for other people to do, I guess. And as for the Mr. Black,
There's gonna be some fallback coming on you. I think I missed it.
like what I was talking about.
How does this, like, how does that, where are these warrants going to be coming out of if they do happen? I guess is what I'm asking.
It depends on whether or not my conversation with a deputy ends up me getting, like, so basically if the person ends up being, let's say, more villainous than reputable, then they might try to turn something upon me, of which then I'll need to turn upon them like a little solid evidence I have in the form of a telegram, which also then implicates the Marshal, and then it would come down whether the Marshal, due to that information told, would then be like, yeah, that's a problem I want to be covered up, right? Like, and swept under a rug, right?
Oh, I see.
Yeah, it's that level of kind of, right? So I don't have an issue kind of trying to make an enemy of the Marshal and, or anything, but I'm just saying it might, with other conversations, arise where that is the thing, because it's to do with Mr. Black, it's to do with their kind of operations that they were having with Mr. Black very quietly, and it leads back to literally shit like when all the other marshals got fired back in the day. Like, it leads the roots are very deep with this one, right? It's been many months of this going, so
They might not even want to, like, unbury any of that because of what they just had to deal with.
Yes, this is... Honestly, they've had a rough go of it.
well, this is the thing, right? It's like, oh, we've got rid of a judge and also got rid of this, and also they had a meeting literally affirming that the Marshal herself is, I guess, held in line by the governor and the DA and the judge. Well, now the judge just got fired, right? It's like, Well, about that, you see, Governor, right? Governors, about that. So, I don't think it'll lead to that, but I'm just saying, I mean, it might, I'm just saying in conversation with the other matters, somehow it might end up like that. So I'm just saying that I'm not going to try to make it that, but it may get a bit interesting, a bit breezy, but yeah, we'll deal with it as it comes.
You're speaking our language, so that doesn't bother us.
Yeah, Vex is very gassy, so it's always breezy back.
There we go.
That's smart as fucking God. I'm about to throw him off a goddamn bridge.
No, you're not. I don't mean it.
I will say.
Blame me since I woke up today.
What would you, I'm in a mood. What would you do without me? What would you do without me?
Probably a lot of things.
Right. Well, no bullshit.
My goodness. Now I want
Yearner over there.
I want to rest you assured on one thing, right? I mean, Jake, we can mirth and whimsy, but I'm taking this a level of very serious. I will say that this is all information of which I have cultivated over quite a while, and I have checked, double-checked, and triple-checked, and that's the whole thing here, is I wanted to make sure that multiple sources were involved, that wasn't just one person going, oh, I think these things are happening, like, fuck that, that's not a good information. But now there's been, now there's been collaboration of at least 3 different groups that aren't even attached much that have said similar things. I've got physical, actual evidence, which is obviously a big thing, right? And so now at least I've got that legitimacy that the words that I'll have to speak with to this other person about, I can at least now go, well, this is kind of actually what happened, isn't it, right? Like, so do you want to tell me what the go is?
Speak frankly, or would you rather not?
You?
Like, what happened? Unless you want to just hold that.
No, I mean, no, we're okay with it. I mean, basically I'll still give it the short thing, but the pertinent is, this scholar came into town one day. He started like cult leadering, embracing people that they should come learn his teachings. He's got fancy shit for you to learn. It's very charismatic. A number of people went, fuck yeah, and kind of drank the berry juice. And then it was found that he was basically trying to indoctrinate people. He was trying to get them to be... he was just a cult leader, right? He was trying to get cultists. That's the easiest way to explain it. And basically, I had an issue with that, and I tried to my best to make sure that the people that he had gathered within his breast were freed from his clutches. And we did, but he continued to live, and he continued to get more people. And then, basically he got put down. Basically, the Watch actually had a bit of a moment where they, after seeing him do magic and shit pretty much in front of their, Watch office or whatever, the fort, proceeded to beat him up and then put some bullets into him. Unfortunately, a whole bunch of doctors turned up exactly at the time that they witnessed the head of the... I think it was the head, or some of them anyway, beating the shit out of this person. So all the doctors saw was a bunch of Watch beating the shit out of a technically innocent person and then shooting him. Anyway, some things happened because of that. Being a warlock, I guess, the scholar lived through his things that occurred to him, and so he then took to the shadows rather than the public, and then he still kept on getting more people. He started trying to get supernatural individuals. There was a whole thing which he was possessed by something, and whether he was collecting people to help him break free of his curse, but really it felt like it was a thing within him, was trying to get people to strengthen his grasp on things. And anyway, it culminated in a wanted poster being put up about him, and at the same time the marshals kind of got fired over some shit about things. There was a whole thing about that, and eventually culminated apparently in him being put down in some shack or some shit like that somewhere, with some of his followers, but most of his followers escaped. And then we found out there was a link, as I said later on, that he joined up. He had advised for Mr. Black, and some of his followers had joined Mr. Black's group. And so we wanted to make sure that the basically that his little cult kind of thing was stamped out. But now they're in the wind again. So yeah.
But where does Vivian come into this?
So basically, pretty much where it comes in is that I originally knew her a few times. I met her, and she had mentioned that basically one night I talked to her, and her and another one of our members, Marrow, had met the scholar, and he was really interesting and fucking like, oh yeah, no, he asked us to come to this cave, and we did, and we just got back from there, and I'm like, you do realise the scholar's like basically up on the wanted board there, right? There's a whole thing about that. And she's like, Vivian's like, what? Goes, reads it, comes back and goes, shit, all right. Do you know anyone that knows anything about this gentleman? We've got to get lots of information about him, right? So that we can put him away once and for all, so he doesn't escape law and that. Yeah, okay, sure. We'll see. Next day, Vivian disappears from the force. Marshall... whole thing with the marshals slowly erupts. Fucking, she just disappears. Literally the day after. She then resurfaces in Saint Denis. And apparently she's been moved over there and brought back into the force. And then I find out that she's been investigating Mr. Black. And that's the connection there. Like she's investigating Mr. Black. Well, no, okay, fair enough. But... I find out that basically she had already set some sort of, apparently, had set a undercover operation to try to get some people into the Scholars organisation to take him down. So she actually did know about this scholar before she did the whole, oh yeah, what, the scholar? Oh yeah, we walked off with him. Right, you know what I mean? There starts to be connections. It's like, oh, you did actually know the scholar. He existed before you feigned that you didn't. All right, yeah, okay. And it's a whole thing. And then we found out she knew Mr. Black, that apparently she was Mr. Black's therapist a while back. And there's all manner of bits and connections, right, that lead to a lot of things. From our end, I'll be blunt. All I give a shit about is if she knows any information about the fucking followers of the scholar that came out about this. If she is very villainous, if she is not villainous, at the end of the day, I mean, fair enough. Not my purview, but we care, especially me and Rue, very much care about finding these followers of the scholar above everything. And so it just so happens that she is very linked to all of this, right? Very much so. Because apparently she was the one that wanted to go ahead with all these undercover operations. Apparently some of law didn't. Apparently it's links to do with Leo, Marshal Leo leaving. There's all sorts of shit. And you can see where it's very entwined, right? There are outside things of which happened that aren't our purview, right? At the end of the day, can't stress that enough. Most of this stuff is not our purview. We don't actually care. We just care about the connection about the scholar. It just so happens now it's linked into the Marshal. And, I probably should say there is one other person involved in all this. Have you met Zlata?
Yes.
Yeah, what are your thoughts on Zlata?
Don't know her that well to make this or that.
Yeah, I think I've only had like one random encounter with her.
She was there whenever I'd been snake bit.
Yeah.
I mean, she was... very friendly.
Yes.
But, I feel like... Vex, let's just step aside real quick.
What?
So we'll step aside real quick.
Okay.
Oh.
So, I mean, if they're part of the Fisherman's Guild, I kind of need to give them the broad strokes and the general concept, yeah? I wasn't going to mention you implicitly or anything with the scholar thing. I thought that's your story to tell if you wish. You don't have to. I don't feel it adds any extra thing for him in a way, you know, on knowing the whole thing about your side of it. But I just thought at least I'd just imply that you and me definitely have a very valid interest in the whole scholar bullshit.
After this conversation, would you like to take the seeds to see where we can?
Indeed.
Sorry.
So you might already know this. Zlata left her fucking telegram number at a table that I don't know how to say it. Something me and Vex use. And Vex, I'm gonna need your help.
Basically, she left her telegram at a particular spot that people like myself enjoy here and frequent, and kind of advertising that she's selling some jewelry to folks.
Like us. Now that doesn't. What is he gonna do with so she's selling some jewelry?
Right.
No, I mean, I get it. I'll quick say you don't have to be awkward about it. Right? I get it. I get what you're indicating. Yeah, it's a story long told, in my opinion, about things like that. It's like, yeah, I get you on that one. Yeah, get what you're inferring.
I just also want to say, we're not preying on the weak here.
Yeah, no, I mean, look, I get it. So I met Zlata basically when I first got off the boats, and basically she'd mentioned her family kind of over in the Europe and all that, and they had issues with things of such, and anyway, yeah, she's very much, very entrepreneurial. She was actually thinking of joining the Grim Watch there for a bit, and then some other bits, but she's got herself into. You can see all the circles. You just have to watch her, who she talks to, right? She talks to a lot of different people in different circles, right? Like all over the place, like law, watch, criminals, the whole lot. You name it, she's talking to people, right? So make of that what you will. But the main thing here is that this is where the thing is. She got herself tied into Mr. Black's group, right?
It doesn't surprise me.
Right. Now, one of two things are true. One, if based on what she told me about her family, she fucking hates some aspects of herself, right? As did her family. And so some things occurred to her back in Europe of which has got her on a bit of a fuck a lot of those type of things, right? That are similar to her, right? So I believe one part of her story is that she got involved with him to basically be undercover in it, right? To basically undermine him and his daughter, and in the end, with the goal of getting rid of him, right? That was her own personal thing, and she'd been doing it for quite a while. It got to the point where she was asked to do shit, which ended up being tied in with Deputy Vivian and one of Deputy Vivian's friends, Anya. Apparently she refused to do it, but it was done anyway. So this Anya was captured and kidnapped and tortured to get back at this Deputy Vivian, mainly because now we find out that, she had links to Mr. Black and all that, right? So, and then anyway, she was still there, and she basically wasn't going to do much.
She was the one that kind of... she was the one that approached us with that gentleman right at the telegram station. Joy.
Approached us at the telegram station.
Yeah, when they pulled us aside and had a conversation with us. A few weeks ago, before we even...
Then there's two Zlatas, and yes, that is...
same situation, correct?
There's
Well,
two Slaughters,
okay.
There's two of them.
Is there two?
There's two.
I haven't met another Zlata, that's for sure.
I haven't seen
Zlata's.
this other one around a while, but this one, yes, I forgot her name. And yes, and that might just be the telegram. Either way, in my little black book, I have a Zlata down with that telegram.
Right, so
It's got to be this other one because she approached us about.
So basically, a little while ago, before, like, we were very,
Reckless.
reckless, yeah.
We weren't very reckless. We're not.
Joy and I,
We've been worse.
Joy and I actually met in a very interesting predicament. Well, we got to know each other a lot more in a very interesting predicament, I'll say that. And,
Yes.
Without going into too many details, we were in a situation that we couldn't get out of ourselves. And we were forcibly put in a situation that we kind of have to deal with the rest of our lives now.
Yeah,
And
okay.
I think when the leashes were removed, we were a little bit reckless.
Mm-hmm.
And she may have caught us doing something a little reckless.
Yeah.
She pulled us aside and like had a rather I don't know. I don't.
Motherfucker's name that
it's
hangs
like-
out with her.
Are you
Yeah,
talking about
Redhead.
Isabella and fucking Sebastian?
No. Especially Sebastian. Fucking red-haired fella, real skinny.
Augustine?
I'm not sure.
Yeah,
think
okay. I mean,
Rebecca-
I could rattle off a bunch of names, but yeah, like,
Yeah,
suffice to say, yeah,
I can't
okay.
remember. I know her being one of them just because Joy remembers. I can't remember their names for the life of me, but either way, they came at us a little like accusatory about the situation.
They about got fucking stabbed to death.
Yeah, like it was pretty accusatory, saying you better watch yourselves and what you're doing because there are people watching you. And we had a lot of weird situations of people running up to us and being like, "Are you Joy?" And then Joy would respond, and then they would get nervous when they saw me and ran off. That situation itself was very strange.
Yeah.
What are you talking about? Those are just women.
No, but like I don't know. There was some weird stuff happening at that time.
Is this Saint Denis, by the way?
Yes.
Oh, yeah, all right. Yeah, I mean, I'm getting a picture already, right? Because I know that around that time, too, probably kind of issue, I kind of know all the various groups that were getting around
Right.
there. Yeah.
We don't know shit.
See, we didn't know anything at the time, right? Like we're just kind of like
Fucking about.
yeah, enjoying our freedom, I guess. And
Yeah.
obviously we've since tightened our ship up a little bit, but it was just, that was our introduction to her. It was just her sticking her nose in there, and her gentleman was saying, "Oh, well, there's rumors going on around it, about the two of you." And like, what the fuck? Who's saying these fucking rumors? And then finally pried out and say, "Well, I was the one who started the rumor."
I got a
I'm
little,
like, who else did you
I got a
fucking
little
tell?
forceful. I got a little.
Hmm.
They were about to get fucked up.
Basically, they just said to us, if you clean up your act, won't say anything. We'll just drop it how it is, and just be more mindful of what you do in your day to day.
They said they were
And-
worried about it coming down on them, like
Them.
bringing a lot of attention, and they hang out.
Yeah, no, I feel I know the group, right? And at that time, how long ago was this, would you say?
This was like before
3 weeks ago.
we even joined you.
Yeah, it might have been when, if it is the group I'm thinking of, right, Saint Denis, this is about the time when Mr. Chang and that kind of were kind of being more prevalent there and kind of causing a bit of an imbalance of their own perceived this other group's kind of power, right? And so I feel that they've always, if it is the ones I think of, they've always thought themselves as a bit better than, the others, and they've kind of...
Yes.
Oh, that's definitely how they were talking to us.
Yeah,
nose in
that's
the
them.
air and everything. Yeah.
And as I said, I could be wrong here, but it's a similar group with Sebastian and fucking Miss Rebecca, or Isabella as she calls herself, and there's a whole bunch of them.
But
We still don't really
that's-
know them. We've been shunned.
Oh yeah.
We were told when they approached us, they said, "No, we're not going to tell you how to live your lives, but because we're a little on the fringes that way."
What if it was? Yeah,
Yeah,
might
they're
be.
like, yeah. We're not gonna tell you how to live your lives, but don't do it.
Yeah. So so you got that happening there, and then sounds there's a lot of thing.
Well, he thinks it was a lot of that was actually the one that talked to us, but I can't fucking remember. It was so long ago.
Well, I
That's who was at the telegram station yesterday when you were like, "Oh, I remember."
Yeah, you have a better memory with people. Just don't trust what you're saying with it.
Yeah, that was her, and she's been pleasant with us. Like she'll be, "Oh, hello, Joy," you know. When people start telling me who they are, then I remember about.
Yeah, but that's how people get information, and if she is the way she is, as Hastur is saying, she does that for a reason.
Well, I mean, what does she get? My name's Joy.
You know,
Everyone knows that.
So she, so I mean, she ingrained herself there, and well, apparently they're they wants to capture her, and then for whatever reason, then it led to apparently Viv and the Marshal just going, well, all right, this is a problem. Now the Marshal, and this is where the Marshal reached out to Zlata. But the thing is, the Marshal was intending on kind of having it anonymous, and she basically was kind of going, hey, let's have a look here, was it? Yeah, let's have a look here.
It's all furled up.
Here we go. It is. Let's have a look here. Title, Ain't Safe. Hey, you don't know me, but I know of you. Where you ain't safe, you need to get out and get someplace safe. Hole up. Do not go anywhere. Consecrated ground if you can manage it, darling. I'm not shitting you. Be careful. The wolf at the door.
Interesting.
Problem
I
is,
was such one of those flyers on the bulletin board for a little while there was talking about if you got a telegram from a wolf at the door, like telegram me.
problem, wolf at the door. It's meant to be anonymous. Unfortunately, it came from one Tamara Nightbane.
Oh. This is why I don't send telegrams with pertinent information in it.
So, now, see, by itself, you could be like, oh, well, you know, the Marshal's just giving a heads up to Zlata. Like, Zlata, get the fuck out of there, right? Like, I know something that you don't that's about to occur. But, I mean, one, that is still a Marshal giving out information of I guess, activities that is their purview, right, to non-law officials, right? You know what I'm saying? Like, that is still the divulging. Hence why the wolf at the door, right? You know, hence why that's right. That's why she's not using the Marshal's name and moniker, right? Unfortunately, that is the case. Now, the problem is that wouldn't be the issue. What is the issue that then not long after, apparently, Viv kind of went to the telegram station, and then apparently Mr. Black and that confronted Zlata out of the blue, were like, hey, so found out you're informing on us or something, and kind of like doing that. That won't do. And then proceeded to take her down to there where they took Anya and literally burnt her alive. Like, not even joking, literally set her on fire. Burned her alive. And, well, due to her, as you can appreciate, I guess, enhanced things, she did, but in a very fucked and horrific state, of which she had been healing from, of weeks all wrapped up and bandaged. And, apparently, I'd heard word that Mr. Black had then sent word to her basically going, how nice of him to say, Pretty much, if you do for some reason survive this trial by fire or such, then I'll consider you a phoenix reborn, and I will consider you becoming once more unto the fold. Of which she apparently had indeed turned down. Did not respond. Did not go, oh, that's nice. Oh, that's good. I'm in your good books again. Oh, that's great. She avoided him and tried to keep on the low about this. But the problem is here is that how did she get revealed? You know what I mean? Literally not long after, you know, this wolf at the door message is sent, then, oh no, you've been found out. Like, she'd been there for ages too, you know, totally there. And then she suddenly found out. And so she literally got burnt for her troubles. And so that was her posting those pictures, you know, posters up on the bulletin board saying, you know, basically... the deputy Viv and the marshal are complicit in, you know, all this shit and basically allowing civilians to get harmed, you know, due to their own personal ambitions. So, yeah.
Oh, she was the one putting them up, alright.
Yeah. Just her only avenue to kind of cast attention to something which would have been swept under the rug, basically. Yeah. So... You know, and that's what I mean. I've checked multiple sources on this. I've made sure that the words that I have been speaking to you, right, are true words, right? That now, to be fair, is there still some obviously room for what's occurred on Viv's case? Yes. Is there room of what, you know, say Zlata said? But I mean, there are a lot of correlations that have come to a true, right? There's a lot of truth in multiple different people's accounts now. I've got actual evidence of something told. So here we are, right? And so, as I said, it comes down to yeah, I do like Zlata. As I said, I've known her longer than most people here, right? So, do I think there's a chance she was just working for Mr. Black anyway and just was like, fuck it, I enjoy this up until she didn't? Possibly. You know, possibly, but based on what she told me when she got off the boat about her family and how they'd similar, I feel, to you both, she suffered a similar fate, and hence her very dislike of a similar kind, right? I wouldn't put it past that she would go to such lengths that she would ingrain herself within such a group just simply to watch them technically burn, right? And I think it was going well up until... the connection between Viv and Mr. Black was revealed, and then the whole thing with the Marshal's, I guess, operation to try to get Mr. Black done, and the scholar has come unravelled and led to, as I said, Zlata getting burnt and all this other shit. Now, Mr. Black's dead, right? Which is the perfect way for them to just cover this up now. Be like, oh, anyway, you know, business as usual, right? Business as usual. But unfortunately, it's not business as usual for Zlata, and certainly the cultists are still out there, so...
Well, do you want to turn this fucking contract in while I can? I'll do another house.
Yeah, you can go ahead if you want. I'm catching up.
You're gonna stay here.
Yeah.
I see what you're going to do. You're going to run off to that telegram. I see him. He's running off to telegram station. You watch. You fucking watch.
You get robbed over there. No, he can't stay in one spot for very long.
Can you imagine, though, if we sit there and goes walking off next minute, fucking Marshall and 6'5" fucking Light and Viv and the whole thing just come on in like, right, fucking... So I'd go bravo. Vex, I'd go bravo. I'd be like, well played. I did not see that coming. That's amazing. And then I'd run. Wouldn't we, Roo? We'd fucking leg it. We'd fucking just leg it. Onto our boat, grand escape, fucking shots fired. It'd be an amazing story.
Yeehaw as you're leaving.
Yeah, yeehaw, right? Bang, you're not going to catch us. And then we'd probably just bank the fucking boat up on the sandbar out there. It just looks stupid as we can't go anywhere and be like... Well, this you might be wondering how me and Rue got to this situation. Well, it all started when I first got off the boat to Westhaven. Amazing. What a story, a tale this would be, that's for sure. But, yeah, no, look, as I said, a bit long-winded, but the main thing is it is personal, what I told you, you know, because at the end of the day, you are part of this guild, and I don't see any great ramifications, but I mean, hey, based on what your experiences are, I think now you'll understand a bit at least where the whole Zlata thing comes in and how she might also be feeling about these things. So
Seems to happen a lot where people have their very strong opinions on how other people are forced to live their lives and stick their nose into fucking everything.
indeed.
I don't. It's a strange concept to me, I guess.
Yeah, I think go and do those type of things. I said from what sounds like you and you enjoying that same thing. You know, it's not a done thing, and at the end of the day, it is what it is. In the end of day, but it's still like those like Mr. Black and other people that kind of impose that type of shit upon people. You know, well, at the end of the day, that type of imposition kind of eventually fights back, doesn't it?
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, I mean that's it. Look, really, that is the whole thing for you and Blacks to really know.
Honestly, I'm the type of person I like to know things for the sake of knowing them, so I appreciate it. Even if it doesn't come back, I've always been in the camp that it's better to know than not know.
Yeah, exactly. What are your thoughts, Rue? What are your thoughts? Should we go to the you want to go to the electrical place?
Yeah.
Yeah. All right. Was there a thing of going to that? Yeah, to that laboratory and see if that seed will actually kind of grow there.
Yeah, let me know if it does. One thing I will say is like, I need something to do. If y'all have anything that you want done or can think of that we can get into.
Oh, very look.
Because these graves in like houses are just not scratching any itches that I've got going on.
I would love to hang on the side of a trail and look for wagons at some point.
Yeah, I need to try and get some donations first, but the problem is that I still just run off. It's actually infuriating, down it. How little actually comply.
Thoughts, Rue?
If you were to walk into a room of 10 people, how many people would know you and run away?
Snake.
How notorious do you feel?
3?
No, I can't be in this outfit. Yeah.
This is the best part of this place. Why am I on edge? Like, what's going on? Shit.
I don't know where she's going.
I get 100 venom for the doctor's office, so I heard a snake and I killed it. Yeah, I have about.
It's fucking Bell. Fuck's
I
sake.
have some snake venom if you would like it.
Fucking Bell. Is that an unmasked Hastur I see?
Alright, let us go get
Hello.
the gifts.
How are we, 36?
Oh, wait. Oh, we're good.
I just want rid of him.
Glorious.
Interesting.
So, yeah, so how many people in a room?
Like 3.
You still don't feel that you can convince
Hello, and I thought he was bald?
No.
Fish money.
Really frustrating.
Have you tried general stores?
No. Can I just walk in and just pull money out the register?
Yeah. I haven't tested it, but I don't feel as if I'm confident enough to do that.
But you feel confident enough for the wagons, though, yeah?
No, I have yet to find one. Every time I find one, some random person comes out of the woods, and I have to just keep going.
Well, I mean, that's something. I mean, that is, yet again, that is something that. I mean, have you found the Vex? Have you found the ones with the kind of strong boxes and shit on them they're carrying?
I found one, but it was because I think somebody had opened it. But I haven't found it on its own yet.
Right. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Because that's definitely
I think they're
there's.
hard to come by from what I hear.
Well, that's interesting though, because our friends out west reckon that's not totally the case. They're very, yeah, Hastur, and they're everywhere. Fucking. He was making it sound like.
This is because there's a lot more wagons out in the west. It's a lot flatter.
Yeah,
It's
yeah.
easier to get away with it. They just have to hang out at their fort and wait
Yeah.
until they hear a wagon coming by.
So, I mean, it's just that thing, right? I mean, in terms of what to get you to do, as I said, it's definitely. I mean, I hope. I'm not trying to be ambivalent about this. It's more honing your craft, right? I mean, keep doing what you're doing, right? Like in terms of I guess if you feel that you haven't. I mean, I would make it a thing to try to find the wagons and try to see if you feel confident enough now to do that or not. Because if you do, I feel that is your next stage, right? Is to definitely start really going hard with them, as you can and safely, right? And just work your trade up so that maybe, as I said, these shops maybe. But I know that our friends West said that they're very profitable, and they're really indicating to me that they're making good money from what they're doing. So,
Yeah, I think it's just a matter of like getting to that point, but it's like pulling teeth.
so I feel Rue those really Rue you went pretty hard just as much as the people out west there, and I feel you were just as talented as they were.
I don't think so, babe.
Someone explain what is happening, what's going on here. I wasn't here for it. Conversations about various shenanigans and stuff going on.
We about to get rolled.
I believe they've been going harder since I started.
Well, I'll give it a try again more, but yeah, if you guys can think of anything you need done, let me know. Even if you want some seeds grown.
Oh yeah, no, I mean, I was going to say, right. I mean, very much so, right. If you enjoy as I said, if you are happy, as said, to do kind of like growing cultivation and kind of the package of one of our kind of like things or whatever. I mean, yeah, definitely. Don't get me wrong. Like, that is something which we're going to need, and especially if we can find where these sparks going to grow, then we can get that up and
Coming
running.
or not?
What if you're right? What if it'll work and what if it'll grow in the Blackwater farm?
Alright, well, I'll leave y'all to that and I'll catch up with you about it. He wants to go do this house, so.
Yeah. Oh shit! I thought he'd gone. Oh shit! I thought he'd gone off.
Yeah, he went to go get the contract.
Oh right. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Go for it. Yeah. Go for it. All right. Just reach out and we'll talk soon.
I have 2 seeds, so I can test the Blackwater farmland.
The Blackwater.
Well, it's raining and it's thundering right now.
Oh shit! Yeah. Okay. All right. Let's go.
Unless you want to save it for New Albany and the tower.
Oh, I mean, we can get more.
Okay.
So yes, just shenanigans. Actually, I was going to say, I honestly don't feel like we should plant it in this public farmland. It wouldn't make sense, you know what I mean? Like, that'd just be weird if you're just growing magical drugs just outside of Blackwater. It's got to be like all the other places. It's got to be off somewhere where people don't just are, right? Before we know it, one of you is struck by lightning, right? I hope not. I hope not. How are we all, though? Hope you're all good. Hope you're all having a good rest of your morning, afternoon, and or evening. Thank you for hanging around with me. I appreciate it. Nikki, thank you very much for the follow. Hope you're having a good morning, afternoon, and or evening. Whatever you may be doing, yeah? Appreciate it. We are gallivanting around trying to plant magical drugs. Now, just remember, if you're watching this and you see us plant these magical drugs, I want you to know that you're all going to be on your best behaviour, and you're not going to go straight up there and plant magical drugs. You're going to be like, I don't really know where these magical drugs are. It'll be like our own little tease, right? We'll be teasing you like you kind of, you know, but your character doesn't. Delightful. But it is what it is when you're a criminal role player that streams, right? Like, it's sadly that's just where it's at, right? I'm not going to do magical moonshine shit screens up while we're traveling the entire thing, so yeah. But we are on the hunt to plant magical drugs. That there look like a person planting magical drugs, I reckon.
We should rob them.
We should rob them. Gooch with a fur, metagamers are lame, yeah. Planting in a cave, maybe. Who knows? Who knows? Wherever... We have the hints in game that it's told us, so... We'll see. We've got a couple of ideas. I like the ideas we pick because it gives us a reason to go to weird places that honestly probably aren't it. But it gives us the roleplay to just be like, oh, could it be this, right? And then get sadly disappointed. But that's okay. I mean, look, to be honest, it's a decision. If you're streaming law, crime, anything like that, either you've got to just constantly have, like, you know, redacted screens up constantly, or you just got to grin and bear it and go, oh well, it is what it is, right? If I was law, I would definitely have a redacted thing up for telegrams and, you know, things like that. But in terms of the roleplay, no. So,
Zlata's parents hunted vampires, right?
oh, look, I'm trying to remember. I can't remember if she hunted vampire. It's either that or... I'm trying to remember, right? It was a while back when she told me, right? Basically, it's nearly 2 months, right? So, but it might have been, or her family was killed by them, and she was, you know, had the thing occur to her, right?
So does that mean that Vex and Joy...
Well, I don't know what they were inferring, right? Whether it was the witchcraftery or the vampire. But they said about the jewelry, right?
Yeah.
And I mean...
They do have those rings that...
Yeah, right. So I think... Now, they also mentioned, though, that it was the two people that they thought were two different people. They could be confusing the person that they talked to with not Zlata, right? But, I look, honestly, I don't know. But all I know is that she does not like the vampire, right, or a family. It's something to do with that. So...
Okay.
Yeah, I honestly don't know. 36, we'll just find out. We'll find out. I didn't actually play. I didn't play. I know everyone's going to go, what the fuck? I did not look at. I didn't play Red Dead through yet. No, we'll find it out. You know what I mean? In game, like the search for it, we've got ideas, and honestly, what we do is we search every single place that's applicable, right? You know what I mean? We'll find it. We'll find it. It's part of the fun of it. All I hope is that the clues match what we think, right? I hope that the clues match the idea, that it isn't just because one of the other plants matched exactly what it. Yeah, right, exactly. Of course, yeah, exactly. Yeah. I mean, we spent a lot of time in the early days before all the things got changed up. We searched every single spot from east to west, or so we thought. Yeah. We searched every single... The size... Yeah. Yeah, Rue's definitely shorter than Hastur, for sure. Hastur's... I haven't got the size right for him, unfortunately, but Hastur's meant to be nearly... you know, he's 6'8", 6'9", or something. He's a big, tall fucking... Normally, in a lot of games, he's a big giant. But the thing I like about him is he's a very Yeah, we're doing this.
But they don't have a trunk.
Oh, bugger.
And I was just looking.
If you honestly were there and you want to do it, and we spot it, do it, right? Like fucking no problem.
Well, I don't even think that I'd be able to.
Yeah, fair.
I need to hone my craft some more. Just
Yeah,
with
okay.
everything going on, I feel like it's a bit risky with the way that law is.
Mm-hmm.
I know Vex and Joy must be on their toes because they already have law eyeballing them leaving towns and stuff.
Oh, good news. But apparently probably some of those law were the ones that got removed, maybe. So...
Oh, well.
Right?
Problem solved.
Problem solved. Yeah, so he's basically pretty tall, but he's balanced by the fact that, you know, he's not... He doesn't go on, you know, he's not like, I'm big and strong, I'm going to beat you up. You know, he's most of the time very big, friendly giant, basically. Whew. I was feeling a bit weird there for a moment. Oh, that was odd. I was feeling woozy. I was feeling very odd.
Yeah, I ran my horse a little too rough. Oh. You okay, Hastur?
So, Rue, my name's Hastur, and you may be wondering, how did I get here on this muddy, rainy path? Well, let me tell you, it all began when we left Blackwater.
I am completely soaked.
Yeah.
I wish I had different clothes.
I mean, to be fair, I did kind of bring my kind of coat with me under my arm, so kind of like, you know.
I mean, I have a spare change of outfit in my saddlebags. I just haven't found an opportune moment to change.
Oh, fair. So yeah, Hastur's might be a big tall lunk, but he's generally very friendly and doesn't... I never really try to make Hastur's size...
What was that?
I don't know, but basically, hopefully that scared it away.
Well, I think... I don't know, I hit it pretty hard, Hastur. That hoe smacked it pretty good.
Oh, well, you know, I guess, problem solved.
Definitely not fun. Yeah.
I mean, to be fair, I also took shots over it, you know, if it was there, you know what I mean? I wasn't trying to, unless I found it was a wolf or something chasing, I tried to just scare it off, so, But yeah, he's so it is funny with his. He's a pretty tall individual, big
Oh,
lunk.
now the rain has stopped. I don't even have to change anymore.
See, there we go. When we get off, I'm going to take my coat off and put it on your horse. Whew. It's a fabulous horse there. It's a nice looking horse, actually. Look, I won't lie. I'm not big on the whole horse colours and, you know, like I just, it's not. I'm just like, you know, horses, but I do appreciate a nice looking, you know, horse. Like, it would be like, nice patterns and stuff. For sure. For sure. For sure. What am I going to eat, by the way? What's for dinner tonight, you reckon? I honestly don't know. I had some barbecue pork buns last night. They were nice, but I feel like something a bit more substantial tonight. I don't know what.
We're gonna have to go on foot from here.
Alright, I'm just going to reload. Why have I got so much shit in my pockets? Alright. I mean, I'm trying to think, right? I mean, what are your thoughts, like, about what we're about to do? Like, do you feel that it would be somewhere where the dead would also be?
I mean, it's definitely the place that makes the most sense, and it's not the only place that's surrounded by the dead. The illicit things have been around.
You know what we're going to do? We're going to snooze my ads for a few minutes while we get shit done. Hear me out. We call the watch, get them to clear this up for us, and then plant magical drugs.
Perfect plan.
Where do you reckon too? Like, where, like, closer to the building and around the back of it?
I think near the back, possibly.
Also, there is no dead here.
Huh. There was dead earlier.
Interesting. Also, there's no real fog around here back there either.
Right.
Right. I'll just keep an eye out from a... Is that my cat? Diego. Diego. Diego, are you coming in or what? Come on. Diego, what are you doing? Are you going upstairs or
You
what?
think it would
What are you
be
doing?
around the back near the sphere tower?
Diego,
in front?
you coming down or what? Come on. Oh, you little shit, you're going on the roof. Oh, okay. Okay. Let's see how it is. Let's see it has, you little shit lord. Getting up there on the roof. Fine. Enjoy your dinner time. By dinner time, I mean not. Yeah, maybe. Just come around the flat bit here.
Because as we've known with the spot in New Austin, that be finicky.
There we go. Right, well,
The soil.
what do you reckon? Try it here?
Yeah, you want me to try and plant it?
May as well, right? I mean, this is just all we can do. I mean, well, hang on. Do you feel there's going to be indications of electricity? You know what I mean? Like, you know how the other place, it's literally what it says it is, right? You know, it's like, yeah.
Well, I also found it strange that this new drug started appearing as soon as the town appeared, and as far as the tales that I've heard, that the night whenever the watch was doing everything, there was large, heavy amounts of electricity it felt in the air. Same with that bag of seeds up in New Albany. So I think it might be either the new place that they cleared out over by Strawberry or somewhere in New Albany. But I mean, this place makes sense more.
I don't feel it's going to be in the snow because one... Well, yeah, I just don't think it's going to be in the place itself. I feel that someone has managed to steal the seeds that were there before it was in the snow, and that's why they're now people have got some, right? That's why our friend has got some. So I don't think that's the place to plant them, but electrically charged, right? Electrically charged. I mean, this is literally a place with a big fucking lightning rod. Give it a shot. I mean, fuck it. We can buy more. I mean, at least we can see.
Do I need a trowel?
Oh, yeah, actually you will.
I don't have a trowel. Oh.
What's up?
I can't even get my trowel into the ground.
Oh, yeah, maybe that one's... Is that one look as though it's a bit bent out of shape? It's a bit broken?
No, I think it's almost brand new.
Are you, you kind of getting that seed and kind of try and put it into the ground?
No, I keep shoving them in the ground. They just keep popping right back out.
Okay, give me the seed. I'll have a look. Hello, how goes it? It has been very good. It has been very intriguing. Oh. 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 You know what? So, I mean, I'm guessing that I could be wrong here, but I feel you're right. I just feel like I'm looking at this place here and I don't feel it's right. Yeah, I don't feel that this is good soil for it.
Should we check the inside?
Sure. So what happens when Harriet breaks her wrist and fucking arm? It's like suddenly it goes from I need 60 preserve, like Hastur, just give me a number, anything you need, tell me. All right, 60 of this, 60 of this. 60. Also, I've broken my wrist and my arm. I'm out of action. It's like, fuck. Fuck's sake. Yeah, there is a lot to catch up with. come on. This is the perfect place to leave a clue. Come on. Leave us a clue, like up here or some shit. Come on. This was a good concept. This was the best of ideas, for fuck's sake. I know you do. But no. No, there appears to be... Interesting that there's no dead here, though, right? Like, that's the big takeaway here, though. Like, why would there be no dead here?
Well, there was dead here earlier today when I was here.
So it's been cleansed then. Like, they must have come in. Unless there is some plot... Hang on, let's just look here.
Because I saw a couple dead as we rode in, I believe. There's a bear over here.
Okay, I mean, I feel like it's a root vegetable too. Like, where would you plant? I mean, Wait, do you want to go? Oh, fuck me. All right. What about Kaliga Hall? Do you reckon they've suddenly up? No, there is a bear down there.
Yeah.
Oh. Do you want me to shoot at it? See what happens? No, I'm joking. I'm not going to shoot the bear. I'm not going to shoot the bear. It's fucking just doing its bare existence. I don't need to shoot him. I don't have a clue. Oh shit, actually, what if, do I have any other seeds? Hang on. Oh, interesting. Interesting.
Now this could either be one of two things. Either the seeds that were stolen were all way too old and aren't going to grow, and so the government might need to take them up for evaluation, or it is simply just the wrong spot.
Final day in the cast. Love it. Ads are going to start in a minute. Oh, come on. There's got to be something we can do. Please. Throw us a fucking bone. I don't know what I'll sing. I'll sing maybe I can plant. I don't know what I'm trying to do here with a seed that is charged with the power of electricity, right? Like, enjoy your ads, right?
A root vegetable.
And there's no cellar around here, is there?
Huh?
Like, there's no cellars around. Root veg. I mean,
There's
like,
a cellar in the fort in Annosburg.
Caves. Fucking, is there any caves nearby? Bloody. Fuck, I was really thinking it might be something. I'm so disappointed because I honestly thought this was it. Like electricity, fucking, yeah, that makes sense. I like shit when it makes sense. This is why people just don't do the fucking, no shit, I didn't mean to do this. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, the fact that I could try the 2 planted tobacco seed back there and, yeah, this spark seed's just like, nah. Entry-level drug. Also, it is an epic task to, work it out.
I thought I saw some undead over here.
I mean, the only other place I can think of is Caliga Hall and, you know, see if there's... let's have a look if there's any excerpts in the book.
Oh, for electrically charged. I have a herbalism book, but I don't know if it would know anything about electricity.
It has not been planted, no.
You want to take your canoe down?
Sure. You know that voice. That's the voice of, oh, it's begun. Where can we plant this? Here? No. Here? No. Hey, at least on one good thing, I guess. Like, it would, you know, at least I couldn't accidentally plant it, right? I mean, the soil was too hard, so that's good.
Alright. But where? You know, I'm going to just see if the farmland will take.
Mm-hmm.
Ow. Oh.
Yeah.
No, I don't think I can hear either.
Now, oh shit, hang on. Nah, look, I'm just coming up with some bullshit here. I'm like, wait, what if we brought the seed up to New Albany, where that thing was? Maybe that'll do. It's like, no, that's not. I'm just coming up with complete bullshit at this point.
Oh, fuck it, let's go.
I don't want to go up there. It's a shithole. It reminds me of Coulter. I hate it. I do not feel that you grow it up. You know what? Let's do it. Fuck it, let's do it. Because that way we will know if you can grow it up there, right? Why not? Jamie Rue, thank you for the follow.
Right.
Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Hope you're having a good morning, afternoon, and or evening. Yeah? I was meant to not come back to Ropo to honestly don't to just come out. I'm too deep in the sauce and touching grass. Touch grass. What if it was in the most obvious place is going to find about... I don't know. That's what I mean. We'll find out. Yeah, exactly right. There is. Yeah. Yeah, under a weather vane, windmill, electrically charged storm. How many windmills are there? A shit ton. Strawberry, water wheel, does create electricity in the future. Therefore, maybe, right? Right? If the stars align under Taurus and in the moon's in retrograde, if we plant it on a 36-degree angle, maybe. What's weird is that the seeds don't plant, though. That's what's got me curious, is they're not... And I'm hoping that's because it won't let you use them unless you can use them. I hope that's the new model for the seeds, how it works. So...
The dead are still here.
Yeah, interesting. That's all right. Look, we'll find it. Yeah, we'll find it. imagine if it's literally you can plant these anywhere. It just needs to be a lightning storm for them to plant. Ah, there we go.
Thinking, but no, you didn't want me to plant them.
Well, it was more Blackwater was all. Like, I was like, oh, I don't think it's going to be Blackwater public farmland. Like, oh, hello there, watch member, just casually riding outside of Blackwater. Oh, what are you lot up to? Oh, you know, just planting magically electrically charged drugs. Oh, that's all right. Then you have fun with that. Yeah, you too. You have a fun adventurers watch. Yeah. Like, well, this is what we're trying. This is what we're trying, Jamie. We're actually going through all the, like, we literally just went to the electrical place where there's a big lightning conductor. And,
Steal a change of clothes from the folks in this tower.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, zombie spawn places. Yeah, like we went there. Yeah, we went there. Alright, yeah, so if you want to, just have a moment if you want, get changed, whatever. I might just quickly have a quick breather, you know, reading the book here for a sec. Oh, yeah, that's what we're trying, right? I'm just trying everything at this point. There have been way more lightning storms, right? So exactly. So yeah, look, I'm going to try. I feel that's something which, as Rue entertained, is an idea, and I hope it is. Because at the moment, these don't actually plant. Like, whenever you use other seeds, it just starts digging and it will sit there and go, oh, you cannot plant this. But these won't literally even let you use it. So, a root vegetable seed, spark seed, that seems to be charged with electricity somehow. Now, so it is already charged, right? That's the point. So that's that thing that I was thinking of out of the way. It is already charged. And we know where they come from originally because we've seen the little scene where indicates they were stolen from and gotten out to the population. I'm Sadie from in-game. My character isn't drunk. Look, Sadie, I'll be honest, right? At the end of the day, like I said earlier, I'm a criminal RPer that streams. I take the fact that at the end of the day, people are adults and they can watch and hopefully they don't meta themselves. You know what I mean? Like, I can't... all I can do is hope that people don't ruin it for themselves, right? But, yeah, no, it's all good, right? Like, I'm sure that it will be meted by some people, obviously. You know, like, if we find out where it's seeded, I'm guaranteed that there'll be someone who'll look at my VOD or something and be like, good to know. And at the end of the day, it is what it is, right? I either I don't stream criminal shit or I put up a redacted screen literally my whole existence, or I just sit there and go, oh, well, it is what it is. Watches as a like fixed sparky seed. Yeah. Question new seed. Yeah, there's nothing that says anything at the moment. Yeah, there's no one's even brought it up. See, it's a tricky thing, right? Because, you know, you've got to be careful. You can't say much. You can't be like, hey, spark seeds, eh? Because you've then already said spark seed, right? And I've tried planting them, but they don't plant now, you know. And it's like, do they need to be charged? You know what I mean? It's suddenly, it's like, yeah, there you go, right, Jamie? There you go. Like, it's one of those things of you just got to decide upon yourself, are you comfortable with it? I was saying before, if I played lore, then I would redact any of the, you know, messages or lore, you know, documents, of course. But as a criminal, there's only so much I can do, right? Every person I talk to, it might be criminal roleplay. And if I blank out everyone's roleplay, that'd be 90% of the people I roleplay with, right? The endless searching, I have to admit, is a bit meh. I'm just calling it is. I mean, yet again, we're adults. We can say it. I'm not having a piss and a moan completely, but I will say that I am a bit tired. I just wish the riddles and a few bits linked up to a bit more. One of the drugs did make sense, and it was like, yeah, actually, that's cool. And so I'm hoping that this one makes sense. But yet again, the fact that it doesn't plant is now got me concerned whether or not fucking it's even working. Which means, do we now run around every part on the map just clicking on it? I don't know. Hydrate, thank you very much. I appreciate it. I'm back. Sorry, I took a shower to see if my headache would go away. Well, I hope it relieved some of the headachy bullshit. Yeah, and welcome back. And then you go to all that and end up on someone else's stream. And yeah, right, exactly. And I mean, I'll say this to everyone out of consideration. You know, I'm sorry if people end up role playing with me and they've got bits and pieces that they want their character to be, you know, deeply secret and that. I mean, I'll keep them secret in game. But the reality is, unfortunately, while I stream, there are going to be people that will role play with me, and you know, I mean, as many people agree, right? I figure that when you're on a role server when you are on a roleplay server, you may as well just think that every person you run into is streaming, and at least that way you will approach it in that manner. You know what I mean? Like, it's easier to do it that way than to be like, I don't want to be caught on stream saying things. It's like, well, it's gone down not so much by some. I say the word cunt too much in any messages, and my messages don't send, right? Yeah, so yeah, right, like, and it's just more either way, metagame. Yeah, exactly right. That's right. And that's everyone's, you know, general opinion, right? There's a no. So all I'm getting at is at the end of the day, you know, people are adults. And I guess if they want to spoil the thing for themselves, if they do, you know, I won't probably know anyway, so. I need a drink. Oh. Oh, is that rain coming on? Oh shit! Fuck! Hang on. I've ripped my. Why have I ripped my jacket? What's happened here?
You were straining yourself so hard while riding, you kind of tore the seams. It seems.
Truly. If I'm having active oh yeah, no, I mean that's it too, right? Yet again. Interactive interactions. Yeah. I mean, the usual thing we did with
You ready?
Yeah, sure. The usual rule of thumb, like I said to people, you know, to not even ruin their immersion. Yeah, let's go. You know, if people are going to be on the server and then they jump into my chat, you know, all I say to people is for their own sake, you know, just definitely don't do it if they're remotely near me. You know what I mean? Like, as you said, if you're in a scene, don't watch. If you're in the vicinity and there's a chance of running in, don't watch. But if you're half-assed out west and fucking bored out of your brain mining and you want to zip on and just check out, I mean, look, I'm not gonna, I can't stop a person, right? And whatever, just as long as people aren't in my chat literally saying that, you know, going, hey, I'm currently doing this and you're doing this, we might meet up, you know. It's like, I think any streamer's like shakes their head at that, right? I don't like spoilers. Yeah. And obviously, if you're entwined in the storyline, it's more of a people are ruining it for themselves. That's the only thing. Like, I would love to watch my fellow peeps do their stuff, but I can't, right? Because at the end of the day, I'm finding out their story and what's happening and that, you know, all these bits and pieces.
Oh, who's that?
What's what?
There was somebody down here and they took off.
Interesting. Oh shit, what was that place? Remember that place with all the stones around it that I thought was weird? Do you remember the one? Was that up near the...
By the geysers.
Yeah, the geysers. I mean, I don't know why that would have any relevance, but I was just kind of like, oh, big statues, but...
I mean, we could try. It's not like we lose the...
Yeah, sure.
the scene.
Unless you're good at mastering knowledge, don't. Yeah, that's right. I mean, it's, yet again, it's, at that point, it's a person's own journey on that, right? Like, if they feel that they can not be coloured by it and that, I mean, you know. But as I said, I definitely don't want the secrets unfolded beneath me. I don't want to know what... it'd be like... it'd be the same like if with the whole Lazarus kind of stuff, if I then proceeded to watch Lazarus's stuff, right? You know, it'd just be like finding out in advance what, and even though you don't know in game, you're still going to have that thoughts coloured really minutely, right?
I guess we're coming past it.
See, there we go. So as you said, when in doubt. Yeah, I mean, I literally talk to a shit ton of people, and literally most people I interact with that stream. Not everyone, but you know what I mean? Like, a lot of the people that stream, I do interact with. So I just can't basically, especially any criminals. I would love to watch Balin. Yeah, and Mr. Cheng's group. I'd love to just sit back with them and enjoy their stream. But literally I can't, because they are fully entwined with our shit. Same with anyone that's out west. Definitely I can't watch any lore. I definitely can't watch any Grim Watch. So pretty much, all I get to do is hang out quickly with people that are AFKing or just vibing. Like, say, if Chase does... art streams or something. And I mean, don't get me wrong, if people do art streams and shit, you know, if they're not playing, who cares, right? Yeah. But I like just... No, nothing. I mean, yet again, maybe if lightning starts striking, we can try again, you know, go alright. don't have much time to do main character stuff, yeah.
Oh, and what if, since they're electrically charged, that lightning will strike them shortly after you plant them?
Yeah, that'd be amazing.
Only one way to find out, eh?
Mm-hmm.
So there's the lift. I want to see if we can navigate.
Yeah, go for it. Yeah, I mean, that's just my mentality anyway, right? My main character we can say. Okay, I'm just going to contemplate this for a moment then. Won't be a moment.
Okay, why are you making me go to the lab? It's gonna be one of these.
Yeah. Hello.
I don't know why they would put a town on a hill where the only way to get up is to take that
Yeah.
thing.
So guess we're going up that thing, are we?
Because I know there's another way.
Okay.
But it doesn't seem to be fucking anywhere.
Too many main characters. Keep it vulnerable. Side characters are nice, not leading anyone, not making decisions, just worry about myself. Yeah, I do wish to get taken hostage. I missed that from GTA. Harriet suits being all fucked up and injured. I keep wandering alone in alleys and say, yeah, right, Jamie. I did that on my first 3-4 weeks of the server. I would have Hastur literally go out of his way to just walk around at night in Saint Denis every single fucking alley, going, it's almost like, ooh woo, oh no, look at me. I'm a vulnerable giant of a man walking through. Yeah, I suppose it's fair enough with a mask on and shit. That's actually fair. It's probably fair why I never can jump to it, so fair enough. It's like, I honestly thought that Sebastian's group and that were just going to jump Hastur every single day. I was really disappointed that that didn't happen. I do plan on joining some RDO players as some Curial players or something similar to that, sometimes just for the thing of it. Why it's nice to have a villain to fight. Yeah, watch as the viewers go up as the NSA jump, right? Wonder what happened if I could hogtie someone from top building. Just playing story mode right now while I work out some lore. Ooh woo. Ooh woo. Hello, my name's Hastur. Ooh woo. Tentacles and shit. Ooh no. Yeah, no, we've got this. Why I do declare. Imagine we get all the way up to this point and then it's just like, well, go back, we gotta go to get that lift. That'd be funny.
Apparently there's other ways to get up there. I have no fucking idea what that means.
Thank you. She called me a shit. You're welcome. But, yeah, like I said, if I just play Hastur, yes, I mean, Hastur does end up being, I mean, he is a main character type thing and that, but I generally try my best to make it so that
I
he...
think we have to. We're too far.
Yeah,
to be
okay.
able to climb up there, I don't think.
Gonna bounce, catch you all in character pretty soon. Fair. Take care, be well, Badger. The glory and majesty that is Harriet. Beautiful.
Okay, that shouldn't... Okay.
But yeah, I, you know, I try to get Hastur basically as more of a lore dump character, more of a roleplay thread deliverer. Trying to give all that sweet, sweet roleplay to people. But yeah, I mean, there's no doubt that he doesn't come across as, you know, kind of very... Yes, vocal on that, but... You're shitting. Now my other cat's now having a piss and a moan because he's got fed and now he wants to go out because he's had his food and he needs to go out, Father. Father, please. Little shit. Diego. No, that wasn't Diego. That was fucking Charlie. That was Charlie. And there's no hate for Charlie. Just God, he's a little shitter. Big burly.
I really hope that there is another way to get to this town.
Interesting. Well, guess we can go to the lift. Yeah, he's a big...
I mean, it seems like we have to. Everywhere I've tried...
Big burly black cat. And he pisses and moans when he's had his food and he goes all, meow, 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 in the most whingy, like, just because he's like, I need to go out, Father. I want to lounge in the sun. Do not keep me from that, you beast. Truly. But yeah. Ganglands are prominent active members, government officials, business doctors, the main character. Yeah. Yeah, look, I mean, as I said, I tend, like, you know, there's no doubt I have Hastur. Hastur is a yapper. Hastur is a yapper. And, you know. Yeah, so as I said, we've got a kind of group thing where yeah, we've got a thing going like with, as I said, we
like I would be able to go up this
right,
way, but you wouldn't be able to go up that
nah.
way.
As I said, we've played Yam Corp and our characters across different
This
games.
is about out of the woods.
So
Where me and Vex and Joy came out.
did they? Interesting. So yeah, I've played Hastur for quite a long time now, and we've had Yam Corp with some of our characters for a while. So we're also kind of used to our dynamic that we do with things. I guess that feels. We're going up here, are we?
If we can.
We can do it. I believe in us. Let's do it. Nearly.
Able to climb up there.
I guess we'll find out. Damn, Devereaux coming with the raid. Hello, how are we? How was your stream? Hello, raiders. How has the day been? I don't feel this is a thing this is happening. You know what we should do, Roo? I reckon we should just get on the left.
Look at those people down there.
Where?
At the farmland. There's 2 people running about.
Oh. Interesting. Actually, I recognise the Yam Club thing. I looked at my notes and I met you on Dark Side Atlas. There we go. Yeah, well, it is the same. It is the same Yam Corp. It is the same Hastur, and it's the same company. We have dimensionally unshot. Oh fuck! Oh.
Are you okay?
I'm fine. Kind of. Bit sore. Ow. Oh. Hope you had a good stream, Devereaux. Hope you had a good stream, yeah? Interesting. What did they say?
No idea.
Get your guns ready. We're going to rob 'em. Hastur Mail, Blackmire. Hey, fucking Blackmire. Holy shit, Island. Yeah.
I hate shit like this, Hastur.
The Mirth. I wonder if they're growing illegal drugs.
No, it looked like they were more looking for something.
Yeah, okay.
I wish there was a way I could pull you over my shoulder and just jump up there.
Keep it in composition boots. I promise I'm not. No. I've got plenty of people that do. I shouldn't even. I don't have in folders, right? I know that's a lot of people have big explicit books of lore on all manner of roleplay shit that they've. That's for sure. Yep. No.
Yes. Let's build a town that has a welcome sign and everything. But not make that the entrance to the fucking town.
Indeed. Oh well, guess what? We get to go on a lovely, scenic lift.
I'm gonna be stubborn.
That's fair enough. You know, I'm here for the ride. It's fine. Let's do this. I believe in you, Roo. I believe in you. See, I believe in you. It was the horse that I didn't have belief in on that one. Okay, hear me out. What if we catch the lift up there?
This is just infuriating. I don't want to have to sit down and not be able to do anything for...
Gotta move around the same servers and games run. So fun fact, so this is... I'm still new to Red M and 5M. This has been my only second Red M server I've ever played on. So yeah, it's cool. But yet again, I play Hastur, right? I play Hastur, we play Yamcorp. So I have met
I hate this thing.
I have met a few people in my time across different games, and so indeed the best part is sitting there going, well, guess we just missed that one. Now we just have to kind of wait for this other one. It's okay, you can take some notes about our adventures down, because we've got a nice whimsical 10 minutes or so of looking down and going, what a lovely view.
For the 9th time.
For the 9th time. There we go.
Oh, there's that rock I've seen for the 10th time. Way back, we are tracking the way up. I'm going to mark it on my map.
Love it.
So that we can avoid this damn thing.
Indeed.
I'm going to study some notes.
Yes. Oh, I love the safety of this thing. Truly. Can we get a... Oh, we can get a cinematic view. Oh, hey, Ginger. This is where... Is that on the map? That's so neat. Yeah. Can't get pushed down or knocked out, right? First Red M server? Shit, there you go, Jamie. Good shit. Yeah, welcome, mate. Yeah, I'm loving it. I'm thoroughly enjoying it. I mean, obviously I've been playing it almost non-stop, but that's actually good for the cinematic. By the way, I'm ordering food from Uber Eats, so I'm talking to you all while also actually making the time to get yourself some food. Right? Clip the whole ride, add intense fight chase music, right? Dun 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 dun. My goodness. But yeah, I've really enjoyed this, right? I've enjoyed the journey of it all, and yeah, I've had a really good fun with it. Really good fun with it. I could get some fish and chips. Actually, I wouldn't mind some fish and chips at the moment. Oh shit, I can order some Magic the Gathering cards from EB Games. That, right? Like, I don't have to order food, but I can order some collectible card game booster packs to open. That's funny. I went to search for food, and I was about to type in seeds because of this stupid shit. Fucking seeds. Yes, let me Uber Eats some seeds in, right? Okay, looks like seafood place that I usually get from is shut at the moment, so it's a bit of a shit. Shit, do I go? I honestly don't know. Do I go curry? Do I feel like curry? I don't know. Their website's dog shit too, truly. It's a dog shit website. Playing Red Dead Story and killing rats in that one soon. Saints and again with you on the second monitor. We love it. Chase music, except it's taking a long time to run. Exactly, right? Exactly. And welcome everyone to the Lochabar is ordering Uber Eats while sitting here on a very long and cinematic ride with Rue stream currently. I hope you're all good. I hope you're all having a good morning, afternoon and or evening. For those that don't really know me, I'm an old, ancient Australian Eldritch beast. I've been role-playing since the 1983 or so. I enjoy board games. I enjoy collectible card games. I enjoy 3D printing. I enjoy the role of plays. I enjoy cozy, buildy, survivally type games. I've got 3 cats. They're all amazing. And welcome. There you go. Welcome. That's your general quick rundown. For those that don't know, for some obscure reason, if you're interested in Red M on this server, it is a Weird West Supernatural server. It has been fantastic. Great owner, great staff, great devs, great people to roleplay with. There's a Discord link there. Oh, my goodness. If, for whatever reason, mummified roleplayer, right? If for some reason you are intrigued, I do have my YouTube channel. It mainly just has sometimes 12 to 15 hour long VODs of all this. Maybe you might find some gold out of some of that shit. Feel free. Chuck a fucking subscribe button there or whatever if you wish. We are going to try to do something actually useful with the YouTube channel this year, but until then, your mileage may vary, but still. I still haven't ordered food yet. Like, I'm literally just looking through offers and shit. You know, like what's any good offers of food that's looking good. No. Oh yeah, no, it's 10 minutes or something, right? Like it is at least 10 minutes long. Yeah. Yeah, 100%. Yep, not even shitting you. Oh, we're nearly there. Can you imagine? Can you imagine if we were completely just engaged in what we were doing and we just literally forgot, and then we were going back down the hill.
I would just jump off and hope.
You just jump. You just like fuck it. Like no, you just jump out there, right? Like, straight into the snow. I'm going to just hang out here for just a tiny bit longer though. I'm interacting with you all while still actually trying to order my food. So, you know. I'm going to order a mango chicken. Yeah. I'm going to order some samosas. Fucking A. And then I think I'm going to go, yeah, mango chicken. And then what do we reckon? Lamb or a beef dish? Ooh. I don't know. I don't know what I want. Like, I'm so conflicted at the moment as to what food I want. It's like part was like Chinese, parts like curry. I'm like, I don't know. Like a beef korma. Maybe a beef korma. A madras. Definitely don't want a vindaloo at the moment. The beef sarg is the one with the curry. It's the spinach curry. I actually do like the spinach curry. Fuck it, I'll go a korma. Go a korma. Why not? Yeah, I think that's about it. Garlic naan, samosas, mango chicken, beef korma. Let's fucking go. Oh shit, do we get some puppet arms? You know, oh, some onion bhaji. Oh. Oh, I do like onion bhajis, to be honest. No, I forgot enough. Fucking no. Alright, we've got food ordered. Fuck it. I've just totally ordered a metric shit ton of Speaking of all this food, it's making me hungry. Look, I mean, you can imagine me. I'm sitting here literally going like, I need the food, right? You know what I mean? Like I'm literally going, I need this food. Better be fucking good. Alright, let's go. Alright. Alright. We have ordered the foods. The foods has been ordered. Sweet. Okay. I have contemplated everything. I have seen everything. I understand everything.
Give me a few more moments to finish this cigarette.
You may understand everything too, yes. But yeah, no, it's been good. I mean, now that Christmas is over and New Year's Eve's done, you know, like obviously people have started to do their stuff, started to ramp things up. Trying to out kidnapping NPCs from Roof of Saint Denis. It's a lot of fun. I love it. I love it. We've got a few ideas. You know, see how changes go with bits and pieces. But yeah, I've been enjoying it. It's been good fun. Eventually, so for those who don't know, I usually stream 3 days a week. So I stream my being Australian Wednesdays, Fridays, and like today, Sunday. For example, at 6 p.m. Sunday at the moment. We've been streaming Westhaven every day. Every stream, I should say. We will be getting back into a cadence though, where I'll probably be doing one stream a week of Westhaven, and then I'll be doing one stream of Cooperative with like Sazyvox and some other peeps. And then the other week, probably the other day, I should say, of streaming, I'll probably be doing my... you know, I used to like showing a lot of early access games, you know, buildy survival games, just games that I kind of go, oh, this looks interesting, you know, and just play them so that way people can see if it's something for them or not. Also, sometimes crack open some collectible card game packs or a booster box of different games. We've been going through like Shadowverse Evolve and Star Wars Unlimited, Grand Archive, Lorcana, Sorcery, Contested Realm. Bloody beautiful artwork on that game. My God. Beautiful. So, you know, I just say to people, you know, it's expectations right at the end of the day is that I won't be streaming, say, roleplay every single stream all year or anything like that. But I'll definitely have one day will always be roleplay stream. I'll still be on the server. You know, I'll still be knocking around the server doing shit, but for the moment though, we've got a fair bit of bits and pieces to get done still. And it's been really good. That kind of, as I said, that second kind of time of doing a Red M server, this has been great. Has been great. Now we just need a Westhaven in the future 5M type thing with all Vampire the Masquerade shit and Werewolf the Apocalypse and all that. Oh. Beautiful. Westhaven Prohibition era, Westhaven Mafia. Oh my goodness. Fucking delightful. Utterly delightful that would be, right? Truly. Am I sitting here also staring at my Uber Eats delivery, thing going, get my food, get my food, get my food. I want my food. I want my garlic naan. I want my garlic naan. It's been a while since I've had a garlic naan, I won't lie. Could I have just went and made some soup? Yes. Did I really want a cheeky curry tonight? Yes. Yes, I did. Hopefully it'll be good curry, right? So hopefully that's the main thing here, right? Hopefully it'll be a good fucking curry. Truly. One can only hope, right? One can only fucking hope. It's definitely been fun running into all different peeps. It's been nice seeing peeps that I've run into in-game, pop into stream at least to do a quick hello and goodbye. As I said, I very much appreciate and respect the fact that for many of us, we aren't going to be just hanging out in your stream, vibing, you know, with various things. So it's still nice to. I try my best to at least, at an appropriate time, either pop in and say hello, quick, you know, you're cool to roleplay with, and chuck a follow, or you know, at the bare minimum, quickly chuck someone a follow, and then note that I'll have a look at their content, you know, later on once the kind of role plays have been finalised a bit. So it's good. It's good. And as I said, it's been a good community of peeps. Now and then we'll get our peeps kind of like wanting that hot action, that hot gunplay and all that, but obviously that is the wrong stream for that, that's for sure. There is zero hot gunplay here. There is hot yapping, and I don't mean that type of hot yapping, or maybe, I don't know. He's breathing through the mask. Then he sticks his pencil into his pencil hole in his mask. Did you not know that Hastur has a smoke and pencil flap? He does. He has a smoke and pencil flap. And when he drinks, he just moistens the mask, so it's all nice and wet. Okay. Oh boy. Welcome to New Coulter. Let's go. Do you reckon we could start just getting people to live up here and we can just call it New Coulter instead of New Albany?
Yeah, I mean, it's a new town to most folk.
What if we just up on the lift there, right outside, just go, welcome to New Albany. Welcome to New Coulter. It's better than old Coulter. Come live up here.
You'd probably start a riot.
Excellent. Smoking through a mask? Hey, 36. We're all theatre of the mind here. Just imagine that Hastur, whenever he smokes, actually lifts his mask up to have a quick puff. Just the mouth part goes, and then puts the mask back down, right? Can you actually roll the mask up to the mouth or not?
Last-ditch effort, I think.
Last-ditch effort?
I have no idea where these seeds would be planted.
Everywhere. Everywhere they can be planted, I'm sure. Oh shit, look, an animal that's acting non-aggressively. We should kill it. Don't you dare. Don't you dare. Don't you dare. Not the poor. Look at it. Look at it. Why did that gentleman just come here the other day, yesterday, and just kill all the animals? That was just horrible.
Probably because it was easy hunt, because they're so friendly.
But what was he going to do with it? He didn't put it on a cart. See, look at you. Look at you little shitters. Hello, you. Look at you. Look at you. You're amazing. Yes, you are. Yes, you are. How fast would that have to be? Real fast. Welcome to New Albany. Why is it called New Albany?
Look for something.
Let's go to the store.
Farm.
Yeah.
Oh, right.
Oh.
Huh.
Interesting.
Somebody take the rest of the seeds in the bag with them.
Someone took the rest of the seeds. Yeah. I mean, I don't actually like the place. Like, I mean, it's I don't know what the... It's not a particularly... It has issues. It has... Sorry, I need to go into the saloon for a moment. I need to remind myself of the... This is the result of mixing dark magics, right? So as we can see here, there is, and indeed some dark magics that had occurred when bringing this beautiful establishment back into the present. I like to think that all the people did return alive, but then they all are now merged with the wood or underneath the ground in a horrific death. Yes? Because that's from that chair. That's what I think what happened to most of the people here. The people are the houses, right? There's probably a person half in that piano over there. But yeah, this is not good. This is not good. This is very not good. this is no. Mm-mm. No, I can't plant it. Look at me. Look at me, Roo. I'm a snow corpse. I'm a snow corpse.
This is
Before we leave the fuck of this place, let's go down and do a toboggan. Why not? Is that what it is? I don't know what it is. This snow is very thick. I love how thick the snow gets.
It's really thick.
It's kind of... I do like that part of it. Hey, potatoes. How are we? How was your stream? Hello, everyone. How are you all going? I know we have ads finishing in 10 seconds. Shit. Hang on. 5, 4, 3. Do we get to say hello? Hang on. Hey, Angry. Thank you for the raid. How was your stream? How has it been going? Have you been enjoying yourself? And welcome everybody to Rue and Hastur. Sound depressed because...
I can see where I saw that one guy go up.
Yeah, okay. Because they're playing another game of where do the magic drugs grow? Fucking anywhere could be. That's what's happening here. And I've ordered Uber Eats. I've ordered curry. I'm going to eat curry soon. I've ordered a beef, I think, madras. Was it madras? Maybe. And a mango chicken. And some garlic naan. And some samosas. And I'm going to smash it when it gets here. Do you think I should get a hydrate in? Probably. I agree. Wait. No, I've got to get up here. Wait, wasn't Rue up here? Yes, Rue was up here. Rue. Rue, did you go down? Wait, is that Rue? Wait, is that you, Rue? Oh shit. Oh. That wasn't as fun as I thought. Wait, where did Rue go? Oh, that's some bullshit. Rue got some good snow time, and I got jack shit. That's bullshit, that is. Utter bullshit. Okay. Did you fall down the thing?
Well, I was coming down here to see if you were down here. And then I tried to slide down the edge and I couldn't get my foot in.
Yeah. So anyway, new album 0 out of 10. Like, oh, I thought this was basically where the thing was that you go sliding down. It is not, is it?
No, it does.
Oh. Oh, fair enough. Oh, okay. Kaloo. Hey, there we go. Fuck, let's do this. And then we can get the shit out of this hellhole. Way. Best part of New Albany right here. This is it. This is what you come to New Albany for. Like, how did you get some... This is some bullshit. Like, how did you get the speed on me? Like, that's bullshit. Probably because of me, I guess. How did you get... I was going to say, how did you get there ahead of me? I'm like, I guess because you are a bit lighter, eh? And you got a bit more speed.
Okay, time to walk down the trail.
Oh, we go on the good old... We got all the old faithful, the old Coulter Trail. What, don't you want to spend another 15 minutes going back down? I mean, it's about the same. Realistically, actually, by the time we get all the way down here, it's about the same. But
Who's that gentleman that was behind us?
who?
The gentleman who was up the hill behind us.
Oh, that's not creepy at all. I didn't notice there was a person behind us. Huh. There we go. What, do you want to rob him?
It's up to you.
Meh.
I'm too antisocial to rob.
So... We all up here have been robbed of everything. We've been robbed of dignity by actually coming to this place. Truly. New squared. It is an odd place.
One moment.
Oh, is that... Oh, is it meant to be showing something here or what? Welcome to... we can see it. Here, I've got this. What do you mean, welcome to what? North? Is that the welcome to the North Pole? Like, is that actually a pole, a sign over a sign? Wait, it is. Is that like welcome to... I saw you... Oh, that's definitely... No. Welcome to Northheim? That's just weird. That's weird shit. It's fucking with me. I need some drink. Luckily, I have the best drink of all. Whiskey. Yes. Hastur, but are you actually wetting your mask? Yes, I am. I am wetting my mask, and then I breathe the vapors in.
Question. Once you mark down a place on your map, is there a way to remove it?
No, that's basically it. That from now on, basically, it's kind of the Eldritch winds that blow through in Westhaven. It's kind of like once. It's like putting your name down on a document now. Basically, it's literally a forever binding pact between the greater entities of Westhaven and yourself. He washes his mask. Thank you very much. Hey, Majestic Nick, thank you very much for the follow. Hope you're having a good morning, afternoon, and or evening, yeah? Appreciate you. How you going? Imagine how nice it smells with all the whiskey notes and alcohol notes and cheese curds. I don't know at this point. There we go. There we go. That was the new Coulter.
New Coulter.
So I'm interested, is that like, I guess that's an MLO, which was purchased or something, or was it made? I don't know. I don't know how that thing came into existence. I'm guessing it's an MLO, like. Think I see Nightfake, what should I do? 1, kill it. 2, go up to it. 3, stare at it from a distance. Go up to it. Assert dominance via good yapping conversation, right? You know what I mean? Like, really give it a good hot go. Don't be afraid. Don't be shy. Just do it. Just do it. You know, like the ad? You like the shoes? You should do exactly what they say you should do. Because imagine if you didn't.
Okay.
We've been just searching for the usual shit, trying to find where we can plant magical seeds and getting disappointed. And not even knowing if the magical seed that we're trying to plant is actually broken and not even able to be, like, planted. So, fuck us, I guess. Fuck us, I guess. Well, maybe there at least we've had the glory and adventure together of once more having great fun in the snow. Yes?
Yes.
Lads, we should check in with the Coulter people. Cause I'm joking, we don't need to check in with the Coulter people. There's only so much conversation I can have with them. I love the Coulter people. At the moment, though, it's usually either, what are you lot doing up here? It's like, Dara, we want to do business with Lazarus and that. Yeah. And also, you had indeed worked out how you could remove your mark there, yeah?
No.
I feel what you're going to do is you maybe look on your map there and where you've done it, right, and your pencil or whatever you've got there. I reckon you'll kind of check where that is, and then I feel that you'll be able to kind of erase it, move it, smudge it, right?
Oh.
Might have to put your finger right on the mark, the spot where you've marked previous.
Okay. And then do I think about anything?
Then I feel you would see that you feel like you might need to press down on it while you think of Z map.
No. I don't feel like I can.
You don't feel like you're looking at the map there and you're kind of like not able to put your finger right on that kind of mark that you've left there? You got a little red mark you put down there yet? Wow, guess you now know wherever that spot is for the rest of eternity. How good's that? But yeah, I mean that's how I feel. Like I feel I just got a map out there right here and just have a look at it, and I went, this spot looks good. And then I was like, you know what, it doesn't look good, so I got that spot exact, and then I just felt like I could remove it from the map. Yeah, I was just like, fucking be gone.
No, whenever I focus in on it, that's it. I just focus in on it.
Wow, yeah, that's that's rough, isn't it? Oh well, shit, I know what it is. You used ink instead of like I did pencil, so you've just permanently marked it now. Oh shit, that's a very a newcomer mistake when it comes to using either ink or a pencil upon maps, right? So, you know, it was absolutely not useful to you, just that remark then, but I thought it was whimsical.
Yeah. It's infuriating. So I have a random marker out that way, and then another marker where the old Fisherman's Guild hill was, where all the fucking damn dogs are.
And you feel that whenever you look at that type of thing, you can't. Hang on.
No, it's like whenever I'm looking at the map, it's just kind of like hazed over. Like my vision goes like a dog's and goes grey.
Oh, okay. And how long do you feel that's been occurring for? Just now?
Yeah, since I tried it.
Yeah, well, I mean, if you feel like you've had a bit of whiskey while looking at your map, that's probably not right. So basically, you know, you might need to
But I also just only feel like I can add a marker. When you add a marker, do you pencil it in on your map? Or do you just think really hard about all the different places you've placed markers? Because I think really intensely about all the markers I've placed. And then I go, right where I'm standing is pretty nice. And then I draw a little thing, and then it's on my map.
Interesting, yeah. Steiger, how are we, mate? How are we? You good? And I feel I understand what you're ruminating over. And no, I feel that when I open my map up, I feel like I just go, I want to place a marker here, right? You know, I get my pencil, I go here. And that's it. Then I just make the mark there. That's it. No fuss, no weird shit, no thoughts and decisions. I just go here, and then I go, actually, you know what? I don't want it here. And then I just rub it out.
Oh, no, if you focus really hard and you just think about markers, then you'll find that you can, if it's a saloon, you can draw like saloon doors. If it's like a plant, you can draw a little plant. You can have it be where your marker's placed or wherever you're standing. You can change what it is, like the name of it. Like I have a lot of the wild mint labeled on my map. And it stays there for a pretty long time, but I don't think I can remember.
Just try not to pull off the workout train. Right. Very good. Very good. Glad you're getting stuff in, matey. So when you say folk, I mean, are we talking about bringing your map up there and have a look? Getting your map out and having a look there?
No. Just like stand here, look off into the distance, and then just think about markers.
Oh, yeah, I get you. Yeah. Oh, I get what she's saying. Yeah, like fucking... But isn't it just remove markers or something? Interesting. So, good news is I get what you're saying. Bad news is now I can be frustrated with you. Fantastic.
Oh. Yeah. Well, let's keep going then. At least she'll know where to walk.
How do you remove markers? Hello? How do you remove markers? No. Sometimes there's forbidden knowledge that you should just not have asked, like and unveiled, and I feel that I should have just stopped it. I should have just been, oh, I understand. Yeah, no, I don't. But no, I had to try to understand with you, and that revelation has cost me dearly. I'm sure it's just because it's with ink, right? That's all. It's because it's just ink that it would do that, and so we just need a way to get rid of literal ink. That's all.
Okay, look at this. This is where...
Oh, is this where... Wait, what? Is this where... No! Oh, fuck! Oh! Oh, that was... Oh, good thing I've got my fucking thick coat on. Are you alright? Holy shit. Oh shit, hang on, is that gravestones there? Graveyards? Oh no.
These are stumps.
Let's see if I can grow something here. Hang on. Nope. I mean, what? I mean, it was worth a try, right? I mean, that's what.
Fair enough, but I think it is just whenever lightning is about.
I hope it is. Yeah, that one time that you wanted to actually try it, and I said no. Yeah, no, I remember that. Yeah, it's. Oh.
I'm gonna go borrow some clothes from in here.
Yeah. Picking up your order. Food is being delivered. When food is being delivered, we are going to sadly have to, well, just AFK for a moment. I'm just literally going to talk to you while I eat food. Now I'm not going to show you the majesty of me stuffing my face full of curry, but I will live vicariously through you with a AFK screen saying "Be right back, eating curry." And we'll have a little window of Hastur cinematically just fucking vibing or something, right? Truly. Because I would like to enjoy this curry and... Fuck, I hope the curry's good. We've all been here, right? If you order food, right? You have that moment where you just like... I hope the food's good. Right? You know, just when it's delivered, you just hope it's good. Like, it's good quality and just... It is exactly what you ordered. There's no weird mystery surprise. Oh, that's a good point, actually. I'll take my coat off. True. Oh, shit. There we go. Bloody marvellous. Now, I wonder where I should do my mask or my hat. I feel... What do you reckon? Actually, I'll take the hat off. What do you reckon?
Sure. Yeah. I lost my hat, my glasses in the fall, so... Not that I need the glasses to see. They're kind of decorative.
There we go. Yeah, okay, good. Now we are both just two normal individuals that have nothing to do with criminality whatsoever.
Nothing to do with criminal activity.
Also, magical drugs. Or a lack therewith. How is the workout going, matey? Okay, so look, I do not have a clue, and
I hear that.
I'm good with it too. You know what I mean? Like, I'm at ease with, like, we've tried. We will see if we can later on hear any words about it. But just like the whole, you know, where does Pixie grow? I actually don't give a shit at this point. I actually don't care where it grows. Hastur cosplaying, Hastur, right?
At least I think that's what the black coats are, right?
What's that?
The timber wolf up there?
I don't know. Oh, shit, yeah. Like, does that mean it's going to attack us, or what? What's...
I'm not sure. It stayed still, so... Hopefully not.
I am going to draw the gun out, though, just in case, to shoot over its head to scare it off. I mean, so... Hastur cosplaying Hastur's clothing. Oh my goodness. Well, we managed to not find shit.
seem to have gained some zoomies. I can't tell if that's if that's.
Oh, there's people in the gun store.
A moment.
Hmm?
Yeah, I just have to, book all that, That's right.
There's that jump I was talking about earlier. They go in the store to stare at the window at you.
Hi, I've just got a big fuck off curry. And I want to eat my big fuck off curry. So make sure Rue isn't sitting there bored shitless. So I would love to entertain sitting by a campfire and eating some food for a moment.
I might wash up and
Yes.
head back to camp for the night.
Yeah, fair. Fair enough indeed. Okay, well. Pleasure as always. And if I do hear of any, interesting bits and bobs or something in the meantime, I'll tell you. But otherwise, I think it was still a bit of fun today, so I appreciate you, okay?
It was fun. And hopefully it'll thunderstorm again.
Exactly. Thunder money.
Thunder money.
All right. Rest well. Take care, and I'll talk soon, okay? Mm-hmm. Yes. Where is a ample spot Hastur can lean up against and not awkwardly like now Rue's walking that way. I have to wait till Rue's walked off that way. And then I'm going to sit down and eat some food. So we will have a little AFK kind of break. We shall. All very exciting shit, I'm afraid. Where can we vibe while I eat food? Where is a good vibing while I eat food, while at the same time don't have anyone to like, hey there, right? By the gallows. Yeah, sure, right? Okay, there we go. Lockabar's food time. Alright. The usual thing while I'm eating food, I appreciate all that have popped in today, so far. And again, all the peeps raiding. Dead Queen and Damn Devereaux and Angry Potato. We do appreciate yous. All follows. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Blows me out that we're kind of at 570 or so followers now and fucking onwards towards 600. When before Christmas I was like, shit, if I hit even 400 or something, that'll be nice. A nice pleasant Christmas surprise, so thank you. And more importantly, I hope those that have been vibing with me that on and off, I've offered some level of amusement or conversation with you, right? Even if currently that conversation is like me eating a big fat curry. For fuck's sake, come on. There, this. Be right back, hang on. Eating the foods. Display capture. How good's that? Is that good? Do we approve of that? that's where we're at, right? Fuck yeah. What do we reckon we should eat first? I'm thinking a bit of the samosa. Because I've got a really nice it's like a really nice yogurt dip to it. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's right. The yogurt's kind of calms it down a bit. It's reasonably spicy. Yeah, it's a really nice samosa. Really good. Mm. Got the garlic naan of course. Garlic naan and garlic naan, then just normal rice, you know. Nothing particular weird. Didn't even get saffron rice this time, just got normal rice. It's good. But I noticed there's a lot of changes with contraband and drugs in particular just recently, so. As usual, I won't be streaming tomorrow or Tuesday. Tomorrow I've got a couple of RL things to do, and then I'll play a bit of Unshrouded and maybe some ESO or something. Same with Tuesday. We'll get it. We'll get a bit of Westhaven in still non-streaming. But that was a samosa done. That was nice. That was a good little samosa. Now, what is the beef like in the madras? She's reasonably spicy. Like, not blast your face off kind of spice, but, you know, like still go, whoo. Yeah, got a bit of a kick. Bit of shit happening. Just fine. It's good. Get a bit with the just the rice and the garlic's yogurt. See what's that like. Yeah, okay. Actually, not too full on. The beef's pretty tender, which is good, right? That's always fucking good. At a bare minimum, tender beef in your beef curry is nice. I think Zibik will be happy and proud of me, the fact that I am indeed having a cheeky curry, right? Like, truly. The garlic naan is fine. Like, it's kind of sad because it's like, you know, all you need is to have garlic, a naan with lots of garlic, like butter on it, right? But it is surprising how many places seem to just fuck up a basic good garlic naan, right? It's usually indicative of the restaurant, you know, at that point, if you can't do a good garlic naan, you're definitely not going to be able to do a good fucking curry. That's for sure. I think naans are pretty much the fucking benchmark of your curry establishment, right? It's like, truly. It's like if your local McDonald's can't put together a cheeseburger properly, right? If you can't do the bare minimum that's required at your food establishment, it's probably the rest of the more complex food's going to be a shit show. Truly. And yes, as I'm sure many have, I have seen the McDonald's that still managed to fuck up a cheeseburger. It's truly a impressive feat, right? I like to mix the naan breads and just get all the rice and meat or vegetables. If you're not doing meat, you can just get all the sauce and get it in there. End up making it like a little Indian taco, right? Indian tacos. Fuck yeah. Yeah, it's good. It's I don't eat Indian food much these days, but when I do, I make sure I do. Right? Did I forget to get myself some actual drink though? Yes. Yes, I did. So I'm a fucking idiot. That's alright. We'll get ourselves a drink in a moment. We should. We should. Yeah, it's good. I mean, I think so far this is like a decent, like 7 out of 10 curry experience. You know, like, it's not shit. The food's kind of adequate. You know, the spices and the meat are fine. The garlic bread is fine, right? I think that's in a nutshell, right? It's fine. But it's not like I've kind of went, oh shit. You know, like, yeah, this is really good. It's just like, yeah, this'll do. Like everything, it is a curry, all right? It's all right. You could do worse, basically. You know, it could have done a lot worse. So, definitely a 7 out of 10 curry, for sure. So I think it would have to... No, what would have to be a bit better than that, right? Maybe if the spices were a bit more, just because at the moment the spices are just kind of, it's hot. There's no real subtlety to it. I mean, there's slight, but... I think with this korma, what it could have done with this, just more garlic, more yogurt in it. Like, yeah, it needs more yogurt. Like, I don't want it to be mild, but it's possibly just a bit too just abject heat to it. It's like I like the spinach one, the sagwa. But the same thing, like a lot of the time with the sagwa, I just want to really enjoy the flavour of the spinach and kind of enjoy it. But a lot of the times I'll just put a lot of heat on it. So it's kind of like the spinach doesn't do anything. But I hope you're all vibing. Hope you're all well, as I said. Thanks to those who have popped in so far today and just checked out what's been going on. We will be back to having a look around to see what's going on once I've finished dinner here. We're not too far away from it. I've got half a naan left and a bit more curry to devour, and we are good. I'll get myself a big old drink, and then we are good to go for a little while again. Yeah, that's good. So I've got a like for tomorrow. For tomorrow, I've got a like half a portion of the curry left, and a samosa. So that'll be nice. Just a bit of leftover samosa and curry. It'll be good. So get 2 meals out of it, right? I reckon I'll just finish this last bit of samosa, and then I'll probably put the leftover, have the rest as leftovers. Alright, I'm just going to put this food away, get myself a drink, and I'll be back. No. No. I got hit with the AFK time. No. Well, I got a drink. Hello. We have finished the dinner. Hang on a sec. Let's get it sorted out. Blah, blah, blah. Alright. Hi. G'day. What's cracking? What's happening? What's new? Ironic, I just finished mine too. Well, I hope. Also, ironically, you had a nice dinner. Mine was a 7 out of 10 curry, and it was, for the price, it was just, I think that's where the other thing, that for the price, it was 7 out of 10. Nothing to write home about. The chicken one was pretty mediocre. All right. We are back. What are we going to do? Get the fuck out of Valentine? Hastur is not a Valentine fan. It's mud. Just the mud. Not the people. Just the mud. It's purely the mud. Like, it literally is the mud. Does not appreciate. No, I'm in zero interest. I mean, I will try, right? As in, you know, I will give it a go. But I'm certainly not going to be going out of my way to do it for the rest of the night. Honestly, it wears on me after a while, as it does with many people, like the search, yeah. We've already searched Westhaven multiple times back and forth for various bits and pieces, so... Try now. No. So either the seed is fucked. Yeah, the seed could just be fucked. No one in the saloon. Do 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 do. No one in the saloon at Valentine. What do you reckon? Do you reckon there's people in A, Strawberry, or B, Rhodes? I know, right? This is a bit of a toughie, isn't it? I think we might go to Rhodes. Because honestly, I feel like going down to St. Denis anyway. I don't know. I'll go to Strawberry and Blackwater. Actually, no, we'll go to Strawberry. Yeah, we'll go to Strawberry and then to Blackwater, because at the end of the day, I can always then I can just boat ride over to Rhodes or whatever. Okay. But we did have a good little go. We did try to find the magical drug place. So, I guess I'll just eat a musk stick. Oh, will there be a train ride tonight? Oh. Let's just see. Hmm. Hey, how are we? I think they're having a little bit of cheeky. I know, we know the sign of writing in a book. It's either for Hastur, it means he is literally writing in a book, or he is AFK for a moment. I mean, there was sounds of shit going down far. I don't think it's going to be planted far enough. Thinking there is a chance, like, I don't know. Maybe it's in a cave. Maybe it is in a cave. But which cave? I don't know. Oh! Went 20 minutes? Let's fucking go. Yeah, let's fucking go. Alright, that's what we're doing. We're doing a train ride. Yeah. Yeah. That's the wrong way. Yeah. I mean, why not? I mean, I figure by the time I start fuck-assing around to Strawberry to Blackwater, get on a boat, I may as well just ride the horse bloody down there, right? Get on down to Saint Denis, get ourselves aboard a train ride, rob a train, make off with $10,000 profit, right? Truly, that's how it works, isn't it? Probably isn't how it works. Rob the train, get like $45 or however much money you just got from literally how many people are on the train, and be like, oh, I just robbed myself. So try our best to get over here. I mean, we will make it. That won't be a problem. And then we'll go for a big old train ride. Choo choo. It is good that they do the kind of like the, it's like the 10 to 8 in my time kind of train ride. Gives a few people a reason to kind of, you know, kind of meet people. You know, we met a couple of people last night. Had a bit of amusement with things. It's good. And then I couldn't see the train, so I couldn't finish off the final bit of the train race. Oh well. Things happen. I will say one thing for the curry though is that it kind of reminds me that unless you're going to go into the store, I swear most of the delivered curries I've had, usually they're not. There's no been 9 out of 10s, right? There's nothing like, oh my god, this is like a sublime curry. It's just usually like, right? And I'm sure, don't get me wrong, I'm sure there's a couple of probably some very good curry places here or there or something still that do some good stuff, but I just feel whenever it's delivered, it's almost the attention to care to it just is whatever. Could also just be the one closer to me is shit, right? Like that is very, very fair. Oh shit, 15 minutes we're gonna make it. Hopefully we'll get there. 15 minutes. We get the old horse to get its puff. Might just taste better at the store. I feel, honestly, though, yeah, it depends on the curry. Like, I mean, either they've just got them in the big vats, pre-made, and just kind of, like, go, yep, cool. Or they kind of do them. I mean, obviously, the best curry place you'll go to is one which actually cooks that shit up, you know, on the fly or whatever with the sauces. But, or, you know, they take care about what goes into the, you know, meat-wise and all that. But obviously, the more shittier ones, they'll just do the poorer cuts of meat. That's usually what it is, right? It's like the chicken one was not good because it just was using just bits of chicken meat, you know what I mean? It was just nah. But it's my own fault because at the end of the day I can cook a curry and, you know, all I needed to do was, I don't know, fucking stop being a lazy prick, right? So that's all on me. Don't get me wrong here. It's all on me on that one. Yet again, it wasn't shit. It definitely wasn't shit. It was just average. I don't think it was worth the money. You know, I probably could have bought literally Subway, probably would have been a better option, but I wanted to try the local kind of Indian joint out, and now I know I probably won't again. How are we? There was them, wasn't it? I thought that was Vex and Joy. I've got to get a train, alright. So yeah, like I said, it was a 7 out of 10 curry. You know, it wasn't totally rank or vile or the flavour or anything was shit. It was just average as fuck. Really, it was fine. The beef was actually thankfully alright. Yeah, too many of these places cut costs now, and it must be a shame too, right? Because if you are a chef or a cook or something, I feel a piece of you must die if you literally just serve up slop to people. You know what I mean? Like, you've spent all this time honing your craft and like wanting, in my opinion, for people to go, wow, your food is really tasty. For you just to work in a place where just people end up going, wow, your food's rather fucking average as shit. You know, it's that pride. But like I said, it's the same thing, you know, when you get shit McDonald's or something. It's like, you're not asking for the height of cuisine, but you're asking for the burgers at the bare minimum to be put together in the correct way and to, you know, be kind of hot and it's at least tasty in a fatty, meaty, salty kind of way, right? Like... Hey, Aria. Hello, how are you this fine evening? I would love to get a ticket. I'm just going to ascertain... Just trying to think. Do we stop at... Where do we stop at first? Oh, no, that's okay. It's all right. I was just hoping at least one of the stops is somewhere where I can get some drink of some kind. Basically, I've got no drink on me, so basically I was just hoping for anywhere I can jump in and grab something. Definitely not here, that's for sure. Yeah, okay, yeah, that should be fine. Yeah, I'll just make sure that I've got something on me so I don't fall unconscious while we're here. Yeah, no, we're good. Oh, yeah, no, look, I won't lie. I would appreciate a berry water. That would be excellent. Thank you. Thank you. Here, I'll give you a ticket money anyway. One person's trash is another person's treasure. That is so... No, it was, you know... I mean, true. My mother was a chef. I've been in the... I've been in the, Oh, thank you very much. Appreciate it. Hey, how are you this fine evening? A nice little train ride for the evening, eh? It's not too bad at all. It's not too bad. It goes fast enough that if you miss it, you try to catch up with it. It can be a bit of a pain to try to ride after it to catch it. You got to be pretty skilled, that's for sure. Yeah, I do so. Isn't that an Undertaker? Is that an Undertaker? I don't know. Darkness. Is this? Did he say it was the first time he'd been on a train or some shit? I don't know. Problem with the train also, it's very loud, and also with the whole directional listening to people, it just equals to a... I just wing it. Right? It's like, I think I heard you say this, so I'll just go, yes. Yes, I did. I think it's good fun though. Like I said, I try to catch the train now as much. At least once, right? You know, I don't have to go over and over, but I like to try and catch it once because I feel, you know, like anything, the peeps are actually doing the train kind of driving. Just cool for someone being there and shit, you know, seeing anything weird goes down or good goes down. Will something happen on the train? I don't know. We'll find out. Alright, what have we got? New mentions. Implemented our own doctor script. Everything should still be the same, but now we are now able to control how many doctors need to be online before you are no longer able to use them. The NPC doctor will heal all injuries and disease and revive you still. We still have a fun new feature. If there are too many doctors on to use them, you'll be able to call a doctor to that location. Oh, that's cool. Alright, that's good. I mean, real talk, that's good that they've reduced the amount of doctors need to be online, because you just do get nights where it's, you know, you got some medical stuff, the doctors are pretty stretched, and you really just want to get on with it. You know, you've tried to give the role play to docs, you know, they're just indisposed. Oh shit, yeah, I didn't really... Oh, fucking let's go. Cinematic train cam view. Choo-choo, motherfuckers. Choo-choo. But if we do need to check telegrams or anything, you know, we'll be going past places that have them, so... Ooh. How are we? This isn't Bishop and Anna and them, is it? Or no? Hello, how are we?
How about yourself?
Not too bad, not too bad. Ready for the usual mirth and merriment of the Evening Express.
Yeah, no. We met last night, I think.
Yeah, hello, hello.
Howdy. You get much mirth and merriment here?
There's always mirth and merriment to be had wherever one may be, but definitely this is the train of mirth and much merriment, yes.
Hastur, is that you?
Hello, how are we?
No way. Really?
You have hair?
I do have hair indeed.
Wow.
I was not ever expecting to see you without the mask.
Well, there we go. I mean, the mask is only mainly because Miss Eden says, Hastur, for the best of the world, you should put a bag over your head. And I decided to rebel. I said, no, Miss Eden, I'm going to take that bag off. Probably doomed all the world now, so my apologies, but nonetheless, don't mind those kind of magical crackles in the sky the other few days. It was probably me taking my bag off or some such.
I'm sure it's a worthy cause to die for.
Yeah, fair indeed. So,
No, Dex. Sit. My goodness, that wagon is moving.
it was. I thought for a moment they were trying to maybe get to the train. You know, we've done that a few times in our evenings, that's for sure.
Not this time.
That sound never gets old. Onwards. Let's see how Rose, people and all that. That's what I mean. I enjoy it. I enjoy the. I don't know. It's just nice, right? Like it's cool. It's just another avenue for people to be there and exist at this time of night and that, right? That's good stuff. Oh shit! Oh, that's a point of view. Holy shit! How good's that? Fucking hell. You have hair? Girl, that's what I said. Well, good news, we're not actually stopping here unlike last night, so we're going straight through here now.
Stopped here?
We did stop here last night. There was much excitement ensued, that's for sure.
Yeah, I can imagine.
But we all pulled together and we defended the train, as it should be. Hmm. Okay, 5 minutes. Oh yeah, how are we? Okay. Well,
I did not.
Fucking pull his fucking knife out. I suppose you just gotta do what you gotta do, right? Truly. Glorious.
You do this with your knife?
Are you guys playing with your guns?
Knives.
Oh, you can do with your knife?
If you're really fancy, you can do it with axes too. How good's that?
I wonder if you can do it with
A machete.
with a machete.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Be very careful though, definitely on that one. Make sure you are very well versed in the art.
See, now doing it with blades is a lot more, takes a lot more skill.
Are we gonna get robbed? Will we get robbed? What do you reckon? Will we get robbed? Be amazing. Full blown. I don't think we can get robbed, can we? Because it's probably fucking war on. Oh, sorry, what was that? I'm gonna be honest. I'll be fair and honest here. It's unfortunately because the train is so loud, I'm having great difficulty listening too much at the moment. So my apologies. Truly, I'm trying my best to hear people, but once she's in full motion, it's kind of like, well, yeah, guess I might have to just make up a little story as to what a person tells me. it's yeah, I'm finding, I don't know what I'm doing. I mean, if anyone has any hints with audio, but I just, for some people, just quiet, or with the, I mean, the train's loud anyway, but. Hey, there we go. That's certainly a bit quieter there for a moment.
I was asking, what were you writing in your book? I feel like every time I see you in public, you always got that book out.
Oh, you know, people's comings and goings, you know, what they look like, fucking, you know, general times and things like that, you know.
Weird people watching hobby, or?
Yeah, definitely people watching. No, I'm just kidding, you know. I'm basically writing some of my kind of various series of novels. Shooting. Yeah, no, I'm finishing off some of my novels of like Blackwater by Night, getting inspiration for it. Journaling, you know, make sure all of the various bits and pieces I can remember as to all of my adventures I have had. Yes.
That's $2.
What's $2?
Snake.
There we go.
You gonna keep the venom?
I'll pass it off to you later.
Appreciate it.
What are you fine individuals up to this evening? Or a day, I should say. This morning, really. It's night has turned to morning in a blink of an eye on the train.
We're just, like Aiden said, we're taking a break from hunting. We've been doing a little too much tonight, so.
Yeah, fair enough, fair enough. Got to have a bit of relaxation. You can't be working all the time, that's for sure.
They can't be working all the time. I know it, probably not.
Oh, fair enough, fair enough.
At the very least, you gotta be willing to take it. Or else we wouldn't take breaks either.
Work as hard as one wants, and oh shit, I forgot that I actually had that on me. That's really fun. I don't actually have any cigarettes. Fuck. I like how they've always asked me, like, so what's in the book, and Hastur just comes up with new and interesting shit. Really, he was actually accurate. He does write down like people's like what they look like and where they're going and all the various bits and pieces about everyone. Black and tan kind of shoulder pads. Interesting.
I didn't know you wrote.
What does that mean?
I didn't take you for a writer.
Yeah, I'm not like Mr. Brown where I'm so simple. I actually had an education to a degree.
Could have fooled me.
What does that mean?
The fuck you think it means?
I read
Hello?
all the time. Just because you don't see me read all the time doesn't mean I don't read all the time. And Samuel, to answer your question, I am writing down everything that I can recall between each station. For my
The
own
sky was
sanity.
blue. It is now raining.
It is not raining. I will write that down.
Interesting hobby, but alright. I'm not one to knock it.
Not more so a hobby, more so a Jasper said I flipped out pretty bad last night, so I'm taking a precaution for myself, I suppose.
Flipped out pretty bad.
Had some lapses of memory, like back to back to back, 4 times. All while on the train, so I'm writing it down because Jasper said it might have been the fumes from the train, the coal being burned. I don't know. So,
That's a good idea.
yeah, better for my own sanity than not.
Yeah. Fish money.
You think I got time to go and run and get something?
No, not anymore. If you did when we first stopped, yeah, but not now. What'd you need? What did you need?
Oh, getting some ammo wouldn't be too bad.
We can get ammo later.
Yeah, I suppose that's fair.
It's cheaper in Saint Denis anyway, so
It's cheaper. Sometimes you want to give other people the business, just in case.
yeah, well. I don't often, what's it called?
Say again?
I said I don't often come here.
I mean, you can change that.
Well, no need so far. Don't got no one here to visit. Don't got no need to visit.
You would have someone to visit if you came to visit.
Because then you know people.
Yeah, yeah. Well, I don't like talking to people, and you know that. It's already hard for me enough to make people friendly towards me, I suppose.
I mean, you were.
What does that even mean? What do you shut the fuck? Yeah, what do you mean shut the fuck? Yeah, what the fuck do you mean shut the
1
fuck
minute
up?
of
Why are
50
you saying shut the
till
fuck up?
ads.
A form of affection. What are you on about?
You hear that? Right, so.
This guy.
Hey, how are we?
How's it going?
How are you this fine day?
Pretty good, pretty good. My time in Blackwater today is a lot better than my last time.
Yeah, good one, good one. There we go.
If he completely and utterly detested you, he would have said, yeah, but no,
Not too bad. Yeah, not too bad. Basically, just gone a little adventure for the day, and pretty much heard that the train was going. Hey, and I was like, you know what? I will go on a delicious train ride. That's what I'm going to do. And here we are.
You weren't kidding. You really do ride the train every day, don't you?
I mean, to be honest, it just honestly coincides with the fact that I've finished a day's kind of bits and pieces, and it's like, oh, someone runs up going, hey, mister, did you hear the train's going soon? And I'm like, well, shit, let's get to Saint Denis.
Yeah. Pretty much my plan as well.
Yeah, indeed. Good to see you, though. Good to see you, anyway.
You as well. Hold on. I have some people getting my
Yeah, of course.
Good.
Thanks for the hydrate, Sins. Appreciate you. I will.
Yeah, it's always good.
There we go.
It's like a little number keeps me dry.
And a poncho.
Yeah, well, I got a fur hat and I don't want to smell like wet dog. I already look like a drowned rat. I don't need to smell like
You could smell like fish.
That's all the time.
I will, Ray. I swear I will.
I'm just vibing and listening.
You like my look?
Sure.
Disagree.
How can you disagree with
I see you reading them all the time.
these guys?
Yeah, well, look at these.
Yeah, mine are good.
No.
I wonder if someone's gonna rob the train. I don't think so. Oh, maybe? I don't think so. I don't think so. I mean, if these three behind us,
That's why I
behind me
asked.
do, maybe?
Alright, so this one. All right. Now this one name is iridescent.
That one's a lot longer. Oil spill over.
You said you want oil spiller and over?
No, that's what I was.
I don't think anyone can.
I like that oil spiller.
Yeah, I don't know if anyone can rob the train anyway, because I mean, I don't know. I don't know if that's like a job, you know, like as in, you know, you need to have, I'm guessing you need to have a certain amount of law on. I mean, I don't know. I honestly don't know how it works. I mean, other than just the, you know, get on board the train, I guess, and rob it, but I don't know if there's actually a kind of thing attached to it. I suppose it's no different than just robbing people like in town or something, right? Oh. As long as you leave your scenes and your clues and you give time for maybe a bit of a charter, you know.
It ain't right, but it feels
right.
And also robbing a train's a bit of effort, right? Like, I mean, it's cool, right? But, you know, at the end of the day, everyone's armed half the time, the passengers. You know, you wouldn't want to just do it. You want to do it with a full complement of, you know, 6 people
Okay,
and just...
fair, no, I won't get in your way of that. Nope, I'm getting out. I'm getting out. I'm leaving. Goodbye. Goodbye.
Oh, 100%.
Oh, what kind of bed is that?
That just gets shot.
Can you hear that bird?
No.
That counts as a bird, right?
What is a bird? Like,
Did you say what is a bird?
Yeah, that, like,
No.
like what are we hearing right now? Like what sound is being heard right now that is a bird sound?
It was like, like, I'm not good at
Like
bird noises.
like a what? Oh, I just heard it.
You heard it?
I just heard it. I don't know.
Is it like a wibble?
A wibble wobble.
A wibble. A wibble.
Like that.
No,
No, more wobble wobble. Not gobble gobble.
You want to stay up
I will
so
have to
bad?
apologize ahead of time. I wish to ask. I have such a terrible memory.
Warble?
Maybe just like a few too many conks to the head. Remind me your name one more time. I am so sorry.
Of my name?
Yeah.
Yeah, no, that's okay. It's all right. Yeah, name's Hastur.
Hastur. Okay. I had something
I'm gonna
similar in
fucking
mind,
push
but
you
I
off
would have
this
absolutely
train, I
butchered it.
swear.
So
Yeah,
it's
you
good to
gonna
get it
push me off
right.
this
You know?
train?
Yeah, no, it's okay. Yeah, no, Hastur. Ourselves one of the 2 heads of the Fisherman's Guild.
See, that much I remembered.
There we go. There we go,
Just one
indeed.
more
Yeah,
stitch.
no.
Oh. Is that what we're doing?
The other head, was it the woman that was with you last night, or is it someone else?
Yes, it was...
That's the plan, isn't it?
I'm just trying to think, who was I with last night? What'd she look like?
Details are really... I think she had a mask on.
If that was the case, then yeah, that would have been Rue. Yes, she is the other head of the group.
Gotcha.
You want to stab
I
so
just wanna
bad?
Make sure I get it right, and, you know, like, remember everyone proper, like...
Hey, no, it's okay. Look, there's a lot of people out there
life
kind of
crisis.
traversing the land, right? It's not like you pretty much remembering each and every single person, right? So it's all good. It's all fine.
Oh, yeah. No, and I have, like, a notoriously bad, you know, like,
Well, you
history
could
of remembering
rest.
names.
I think you did.
I've taken a lot of clues to the head. in
I
the
mate,
past,
you could rest.
Believe it or not.
I need to clean
Yeah,
it.
no, that's
not always
okay.
the best.
Remind me, alright?
Yeah. No, I used to, like, before I came here, me and my brother used to do all kinds of different jobs for people, and a lot of times it was like basically just being a body. And
That's right, a partnership
my brother
like
has it
one.
worse. He used to do like fights for money, so like he's taken so many blows to the face.
That's so fucking annoying.
Yeah, no, I'll tell you what, if you do a bit of prize fighting or something, you'll get in there, even a bit of bare knuckles or something, yeah, it can definitely tamper around with the old noggin, that's for sure.
Yeah. And, you know, like for myself, it's more just like, I did a lot of like bodyguarding and stuff like that mostly, but yeah, he was really into like hit fights sort of thing. You know, whatever makes money.
I mean, that's fair enough, right? You gotta get by somehow, and at the end of the day, I don't cast any aspersions on, you know, what people kind of get up to at the end of the day.
Yeah. I know, like, with him, he's always been, he's always, like, had a history of that and stuff, so...
Yeah, okay.
As much money as you can get, the better.
Now, be prepared. Be prepared. Be prepared. Don't be afraid. It's all fine. It's all
It's
fine.
perfectly normal.
Oh, yes. Cycle of life.
That's all fine.
Everything is normal.
Everything is normal. Everything is fine.
I should tell you about, like, that spooky haunted, like, rail tunnel that I was, telling Gino about last night. That story is scary as heck.
Oh, please do. I do like a tale that is rather scary, indeed.
Yeah. No, it's, somewhere out east. I think it's, in,
But the train!
Massachusetts. There's a really big train tunnel that was being worked on for, like, a good amount of years, and,
There was earlier.
it had a history of flooding because there was, some kind of, underground spring or some sort of, like,
Yeah,
water
okay.
source that kept leaking into it. So the result that they did was that they decided to dig a big pit to help the drainage of the water, you know?
What about right now?
And it was, you know, a pretty handy, pretty
Nice.
you know,
Sleep,
good at first,
sleep.
some gravel on the bottom.
I mate, sleep.
But what had happened is one day
Sleep
some
well.
fella that was
Talk to you
part of
soon.
the,
Talk to you tomorrow, right?
part of the construction team or the digging team. He
Night,
was
night.
in charge of some pyrotechnics. And
Yeah, okay.
I guess
this swap bag
some
got me
people
sick.
theorize that he had a grudge from some people. Some people think that, you know, like, because he had a really shady history.
Why are you saying that?
Don't worry about it.
And
I know
some
it's
people
not.
think it was just a
Did you
mere
say,
accident, but what had happened was
What's wrong
he
with
was setting
that?
off some explosives down in there, and they went off
You said it like that,
prematurely
jeez.
before it got to their location.
Never mind.
Oh shit,
And
yeah,
so when
okay.
it blew, it took out a bunch of the
Oh,
miners
Jared
down
make
there. And not only that, but it took out some of the major supports in the tunnel
Oi.
and caused a massive collapse.
Okay, and
Oh,
I didn't mean to walk off.
all right. Only heard one gunshot. Maybe someone's hunting.
Mm.
But yeah, so
Anywho.
took out a bunch of the supports, trapped a bunch of people in there.
Ooh,
But
I
what's
spent
worse
close
is it
proximity
popped
time
up in
with ain't
a
nobody's
vein
business.
of a bunch of that water that
spending
was
pretty
being
close-
carried and
close
stored
proximity with me right now.
within that underground spring that I mentioned before.
Yeah,
And it caused a massive wash and pulled all of the people that were working that day, basically draining them into the pit, which,
I don't know,
mind
depends
you,
on what
was
you wanna do with
incredibly
close
deep.
proximity.
Between all the rubble, between
yeah,
you
yeah.
know,
All the
them-
stuff that got through into it.
Oh yeah, like it was terrible.
always
They assumed
smoke
everyone was
on the
dead at
side where
first,
the wind
but
blows it
Oh.
in my face.
Oh.
And
what was
sometimes
worse
I do it on
is
purpose.
Yeah, I
for
know, I
days while they
know.
were trying to dig out
Alright, well, next
the
time it
the
happens, you're
collapse,
gonna
they can hear
understand why you
people
get hit.
screaming, and it was coming from the bottom of the pit. It was
Oi.
terrible. Yeah.
Yeah,
So,
see?
Don't do it.
Yeah, they said
I
that
will punch
it
I
lasted
did
like
try to
3
move.
days.
I actually,
As they were trying to like get in there. Finally, by the
Alright, I'm
time they
gonna
got
give
through
you
the
a sec.
original collapse and got to where the pit was, they said that the water was blood red between all the deposits, but also the individual sweating that.
Yeah, yeah.
What's even worse is the company said that it was not worth it financially to be able to take them out, so they just
There we go.
Eventually, they finished the tunnel. You know, got the main system working. But I don't know. To this day, anyone that happens to walk across it, they're not safe when they get through. Different things being a little uneasy.
Yeah.
He was excited to traveling. He said that at first he thought he saw orbs, you know, like lights at the end of the tunnel. He thought
Yeah,
it scared the crap out of him, but he realized that it wasn't. He was trying to pull him in. The further he started going in, the stranger he was getting. He started hearing screaming. He started getting this smell of iron. He said that he had to turn around and leave because he got this feeling of dependent to the father.
Fair enough, too, right? Fair enough.
Yeah. Apparently the place is like it's still functioning, but it's got quite a reputation.
I mean, it sounds like it'd be pretty hard to get worked. My lord, my lord. You know what? That's the work of a great little kind of tiny novella or something like that that would titillate the people of Saint Denis. That would.
You know what's even worse about that story I mentioned?
What's that?
The guy who led the TNT, they say that he got away. They say a few days later, they caught him out in a small camp to the south, and he had more bundles of TNT that were stolen.
Oh,
They
hey.
tried to confront him, but he disappeared. He never seen him.
And right, how long ago was this?
It would have been like 20 years ago, maybe.
Jeez. Jeez. He's still out there, maybe plotting.
Could be. You know, like some people like to theorize that he became like a crazy mountain man, you know.
What if he had a family or something and kind of taught them to trade or something to carry on tradition as they do sometimes?
Oh, yeah, could do.
Oh, Lord. Well, that's interesting. I like that. I appreciate that story there because, you know, it's always of interest that it is.
Yeah, I got all kinds of like weird, creepy tales. You know, I got a lot of cousins and a lot of people that, you know, they're not really cousins, but they're cousins. You know. And
Yeah.
Like they pass down so many stories, heard or seen and stuff.
Yeah, I like that. That's good. I'll tell you what, you should maybe even see about the newspaper at Saint Denis and see if you get like a little kind of a page or something for a little column, just maybe a little spooky story each week or something.
Oh shit.
Right?
Do they take publishing for that?
I believe you can contact them about bits and pieces. I'm pretty sure you can.
Maybe call it Freaky Fontana Fridays. And
See, there we go.
Stories every Friday.
Hello, Sam.
Hello,
I might just do that. It's tempting.
Yeah, no, do so. As I said, like I think the more people do things like that, but I was going to do like a Hastur's poll review because I like leaning up against polls all over the place, and so, you know, I've like done a few poll reviews for the Grim Watch and some others. You know, just telling how structurally sound the poll is, kind of good back feel, you know, visibility. You know, when you're looking around the poll, just in general, what kind of general poll it is. You know, so. If they'll take old Hastur's poll review, I definitely think they'll take a actually enjoyable, spooky story. That's for sure.
Yeah. Wait, what kind of poll? I thought you were talking like, you know, like a survey at first, and then I realized that sounded like you're talking about an actual like poll on the ground.
Yeah, no, a poll. You know, like any kind of poll generally. Like so, basically, I've been moving around town to town at various places to find the perfect pole to lean against. And although I have not found the perfect pole, I've definitely found a few. Like Rhodes is definitely a 8 Hasturs out of 10. It's not too bad.
I feel like I've seen you like leaning on a pole right outside the train station in Rhodes before.
Yeah, you know, kind of whimsically just sitting there and that, or out at Saint Denis, kind of down by the telegram station, or in Blackwater, kind of down there are poles, any of the poles down the main street there. I kind of like quite frequent a few of them there, and I know poles in Valentine. It's I don't enjoy the poles in Valentine.
It's not a pole-friendly place.
It really isn't. It really isn't. It's I don't know what type of. I mean, it's a lot of. It's Valentine. I won't cast aspersion on the place. I would love to run the bathhouse because I know you'd make a lot of money. That is for sure.
Oh yeah. Oh for sure. Absolutely.
But and Strawberry. I mean Strawberry doesn't really have any good poles, but it has. I mean I don't mind the bridge. One of the main bridges. That's not too bad to lean up against. You know, it's quite scenic with the water.
I like the fancy woodwork. I don't ever see that anywhere else.
No, you really don't. You really don't. It's a unique kind of thing there, and so and I mean tumbleweed. Well,
it's tumbleweed.
You know, it's. I mean, I personally am a bit more of a fan of that than Coulter. Personally, I think if you leaned up against any form of structure in Coulter, you'd be frozen, kind of stuck to it. So. What's your kind of what town or city do you kind of enjoy frequenting most?
Well, I was spending a lot of time in Valentine.
Yeah, okay.
I don't do as much bowling in, but I do a lot of smoking in front of buildings.
Yeah, no. So it's still an appreciation of the art of just sitting there and going, yes, I am here and I am in the moment, indeed.
Yeah. So I originally was spending a lot of time in Valentine, but as of recent, I've actually spending a lot of time in the same routine. Do a lot of smoking over by the telegram office, train station kind of area around there. But I gotta be careful down there because it's a dangerous place sometimes.
It is. I'll tell you what, the good spot there, the one that I kind of mainly use, is the one kind of like down at the telegram station. There's the pole and barrel combination, which is not too bad in crate, because you can get a good lean on the pole there. And then if you've got some acquaintances, you know, like I usually have Rue, Rue will either lean with me at the pole or she will make use of the crate nearby. So it's quite a multifunctional kind of leaning system that's happening there, that's for sure.
Oh yeah, I could see that. Multi-function pole crate accessibility.
Exactly, you know, I should do a review on that one actually at some point. I haven't done like a Saint Denis pole review for a while. I did do the one near the church and the doctor's office with the there's a nice clock that's basically next to it, so in at night time at the fog, oh my goodness.
Oh, yeah.
It's beautiful, it truly is beautiful.
Oh yeah, that reminds me.
Thank you for the ride. That was fun.
I saw the weirdest thing the other day, and I went to go, into the church, pay my tribute, churchy things. When I walked in there, there was something weird going on with the church. I don't know if you know about that at all.
I mean, are we talking like the upper or kind of like the whole subterranean like tunnels that kind of sound as though they're breathing and, now and then you'll hear skittering around and the flickering of lights and the odd chanting once in a while?
Oh, that one given, though. I've always found that all churches kind of have their own little weirdness in that aspect.
Yeah.
What I saw was there was hard to say, it looked like blood on the altar. And there were bullets scattered across it.
I mean, I'm probably just very blasé in my line of industry in bits and pieces, but to be honest, in Saint Denis I find that if there isn't blood probably anywhere in that place these days, it's been a slow day or something apparently.
Oh, so if you don't see that somewhere, then then you should be concerned.
Something is concerning, right? That's right. Something's gone wrong basically. So
it's like if I go to Blackwater and I don't hear gunshots at least once, something's brewing.
You just jump up here, and then the lady will come and she'll collect the money from you, man. Yeah, she does like a walkabout.
You speak a lot of good sense.
Oh, alright. Thanks.
it's, I mean, between, oh, what do you got there? You've got the gun store thing. There was a whole thing there with some body or something found within the store.
Yeah.
That was a bit exciting. Some gentleman's kind of like totally neck almost ripped out and blood kind of like splatter all kind of up 3 kind of different alleyways which are investigating. That was a thing. What else? What else is there? Of course, the mass shootings. You know, that's just literally a given these days. Although I believe with old Mr. Black's group and that dealt with currently, that's probably not a current issue.
Currently, I'm part of the Grimwatch.
What else? What else? And just miscellaneous, like oddities, basically, with that place. Pretty sure.
Yes, it's quite
It's like
interesting.
the terrifying personal charm of the city in its own weird way.
It's...
I unfortunately can't really speak about things, but you know, it's there's all sorts of things you see, like everybody.
There you go. The person next to me there is, I believe, a member of the Grim Watch, so they definitely they tend to dabble and frequent down Saint Denis Way with all their various bits and pieces they need to do.
Oh,
yeah.
I should definitely try that. Thank you for the. Oh.
But yeah, outside of that, basically, it's I mean, look, it's a good spot, right? At the end of the day, Saint Denis not too bad. I do enjoy it. You know, it does get very crowded, unfortunately.
Got some interesting things happening.
That's its biggest problem, I feel, is that you can't really tend to enjoy too much of it. If someone even has a whiff of a tea party, well, you know, Rhodes, we just call Rhodes like New Saint Denis, right? Because that's where everyone goes, pretty much. Just go up to Rhodes.
Yeah. The only thing I can't stand about Rhodes is I wear a lot of black, you know, set of personal taste, and that dust gets on everything.
Solo train robin might work if you kill every... Oh my goodness, it would.
But, you know, it's Rhodes. I kind of expect it.
Yeah, look, to be honest, I don't mind Rhodes. It's yeah, it's not too bad. It's not too, I mean, in my line of work and kind of bits and pieces, because it's pretty much just a, you know, usually conversing with various people and groups and all that. It's pretty much wherever I need to be. But Rhodes being so close to Saint Denis, yeah, it makes it a bit more a good place to meet up with people.
I like to hunt.
Yeah.
I also
I got
like to knit on occasion, but don't tell anyone.
As of recent, it's mostly actually
Oh, that's really embarrassing for me. Well,
yeah, you're
that's
right,
the truth.
nameless lady. I don't know.
So are you with the Rose Industries people or?
Oh
Yeah.
I work in that company.
Yeah, good stuff. Good stuff.
The one red bandana behind us is Aiden Rose himself. If you're ever interested, he's the one who runs the whole thing, but we try to do good.
Oh, I'm glad you try. That's better than just not trying, right? That's good. Well done.
I'll definitely keep that in mind if I ever start a business.
He's still light show. Can I join with my crew of 10 of us? I'm streaming. Nice work on the streaming, Red Dead, yeah? It's a whitelisted server, but I'll give you the details for you and your crew to look at. There you go. There's a Discord, you can check it out. Read through their website, put in an application, and give it a shot if it's something that interests you and yours, yeah? For sure. And also, hope you're having a good morning, afternoon, or evening. Yeah? Good stuff. Yeah, hopefully there might be a bit of, as I said, bits and pieces, which I won't do business or converse on the train about such things, but there might be a few bits and pieces which we might be able to kind of foster a bit of business
Say again?
between you and yours, and me and mine.
I agree too.
Not like in a weird way, more like just I instantly brain-farted in the middle of a conversation.
Oh, I love it though. So that's the best thing. That's officially pretty much a state of being that I exist in perpetually. So don't worry,
I
it's
agree with
fine.
that. Yeah.
You just go with it. It's like you like to be a storyteller. Just make it up in your head where it was, what the story was previously before you didn't remember it, and just go, yeah, sure, that's how we're going with that. Yeah.
Yeah, it's like speaking and fighting for me are like the same kind of thing. I just open my mouth and then you know, I don't know what happened last 5 minutes, and then, you know, the story's done, and I'm, you know, I feel satisfied. Same thing for when I'm like, you know, fighting.
Love it. Love it.
Let's go by the pure instinct.
There's just
Emerald Ranch.
So very green.
no. It makes sense.
Yeah, it really is. It really is.
It's kind of
No,
weird.
no,
I
I
came here for the
understand. I
first
think,
time whilst it was snowing,
definitely,
and now that the snow has lighted up a
science
bit,
and
I
history
don't.
and,
Everything looks
all of that is
unrecognizable.
great. It's keeping yourself
Oh, I love it,
knowledgeable
right?
on
Like,
things
I
and-
absolutely... Oh, hang on. I guess this might be a...
Hello, miss. I boarded, I believe, in Valentine. My apologies, I didn't know if I was supposed to approach you. Oh, I'm sorry. Well, please feel free to charge me whatever is necessary.
Oh no. Member of the Watch is being charged for fare of train.
This is my first time riding the train, so you'll have to forgive me. No problem. For your trouble, miss. I do apologize again.
I might say that was a pretty well placed throw of the bottle there. That just really skipped right off.
Oh yeah.
That just skipped right off, straight off into the grass.
No,
Like, that was
that's
pretty
fine.
smooth, that was. I like that.
Good hand-eye coordination. Oh, that's what I was gonna say.
We learn
earlier.
now.
On the topic of Saint Denis, it's like
Yeah.
sometimes I love it because it
I'm going
reminds
to
me
make
of,
sure I do that
you know,
next
like the
time.
city I grew up in, but at the same time, it's like a little bit more bloody in a weirdly different way. So it's a little bit different.
Yeah, no, I mean... Yes, I would expect, I mean, no, assumptions, I would expect that's right. Probably not so much of the, more of the traditional, yes? The more traditional kind of form of bloodshed and mayhem, perhaps, you know, that's just normally considered a thing that happens.
Yeah, especially when you're doing like bodyguard and work and stuff like that. It's,
Mhm.
a lot of lost teeth and stuff, but less weird, freaky stuff compared of what I've seen. But, you know, it is what it is. I try not to think about it too much.
Yeah, look, I mean, as I say to people, right, you know, it is a thing which, Yeah, some people are a bit more accepting of the new reality of the world that we're living in. Some people still kind of are in quite a lot of shock and, you know, perplexation about it all. But, you know, at the end of the day, it isn't going anywhere in a hurry, unfortunately. So,
Oh yeah. I mean, I always find people always digest everything differently. I'm sure the last, you know, like, what, 6 years have been wildly different for everyone.
yeah, exactly. And I've definitely, like I have seen many strange things since I've been here in Westhaven, and I've seen things of which are like, huh, well, I never, but, you know, as long as you keep your head about you and you just appreciate the reality of things, then it is business as usual, in my humble opinion.
As long as I got all 4 limbs and the head on my shoulders, you know, I try not to fuss about anything that's going on.
Well, that's right. I mean, even the odd missing limb, you know, I mean, fuck, I mean, if you ever get a missing limb, you tell me, and I'll tell old Dr. Des, and she can get you down to her laboratory and fix you up with a new limbatic system. So that's pretty good.
Yeah. Wait, you're kidding me?
Ah, the power of science. Yes.
I'm not a very scientific-minded individual, so...
Oh, it's okay. You don't have to concern yourself about the science of it all. All you need to concern yourself that if you are missing a limb, we can probably find a way to attach some level of mobility back upon them.
Oh, that is good to know.
Yeah, indeed.
So, for the record, I just want to say I'm very touched to my legs. You know, I don't know. It's like getting a new horse. You know, it'll get the job done, but does it ever really truly replace the old one?
Yeah, but if you don't have 1 or 2 legs after an accident, I mean, doesn't really matter about like the state of your originals, right? I mean, they're still not going to be there, so it's a case of, well...
I mean, just like getting a new horse.
Right, exactly, right? You may go, it's not quite the same, but it's still going to be better than not having a horse at all, so...
Oh, yeah, absolutely.
Very much. I'm just trying to wonder why she'll just say to us all that, you know, kind of when the wind's blowing and all that, you know, we resume. It's like, I mean, what? I thought this is where the actually journey ended. It's like, what? Is it still going to keep going? Like, she got to go another lap, basically, around it? Fair enough.
You know, if that ends up happening, I respect it. I respect the ambition.
I mean, I suppose though, right? If that is it's like, what do you do here in Westhaven? And they say, well, my job is to literally conduct trains. I guess doing a few trains around the actual Westhaven isn't exactly that unusual or strange as your vocation, probably.
How many different train conductors are there? This is, I mean, honestly, I'm always on the train at this hour when I have been so far.
I believe that this conductor does these kind of hours, right? And then I believe that maybe, I think it was Ermagine and some other person does kind of the earlier day shift, right?
I've met Emma once, I think.
Hello there, how are you?
Hey, good, how are you?
Not too bad. You're going to be here in St. Denis? I mean, guess I am too. I guess we all are because, you know.
Yeah, wait, is this Hastur?
Hello.
Oh,
Yeah, I'll have a chat.
I mean, the coat and the pants are kind of like a giveaway, but then the face is a reveal. How are you?
Hey, not too bad. Not too bad at all. Let's just see what our conductor...
You're a handsome motherfucker. You should show that thing off more often.
You're a handsome motherfucker.
But yeah, I'm gonna be here.
Where
getting back on the train.
What's where? Just quickly, where is it going to resume to? Like, what's where are you going? I thought you're just going to stop here. What? That's where. Parry the platypus. Yeah, okay. All right. Yeah, all right. No, that's done. Yeah, why not? Excellent. Yeah, good stuff.
yeah.
Going to go up north. I'm going to stick on the train when it comes back. That's what I'm going to do. There we go.
Sounds fantastic.
All right, might go over to the oh shit, the place of conversation, as in the telegram station, right?
Telegram station.
A pleasure.
Well, it was good speaking to you as always.
Yeah, definitely. Pleasure, and thank you very much for the story. I very much appreciate that. I can't wait to hear another one, perhaps. That'd be good, that'd be.
I'll think of one if you're on the train when I am tomorrow. I'll think of another one.
Love it. Fresh money.
Perfect. Well, you take care, all right?
Well, do both of you as well. Take care. Good seeing you.
Yeah, stay safe.
Have a good one.
Here, might just take my coat off quickly though. Hope I don't scare anyone. Shit, shirt. Shit, shirt. There we go. Shirt, quick. Quick. Oh, shit. Alright, we good? Fuck it. Alright, let's go. There we go. Walking around without a coat in Saint Denis. D. All previous fares will cross over. Route will be heading north. Hey, up Dannisburg and shit, why not? Oh.
What a fitting name, dear. What a fitting name. Well, I'll leave it to your book. Sorry to intrude on your time.
No trouble at all.
All right, take care.
It's fucking Miss Eden just slumming around. Love it. We love it. There we go, Tobias. I'm seeing over there. Come with me. Come to the fancy. Oh shit.
Yeah.
See, this is awkward, Tobias. See that there's one of my heads, one of the three heads of Yam Corp, my main corporations. Me, Miss Eden, Dr. Des. That there's Miss Eden. I think Miss Eden was just having some quiet time to herself. I think here in Saint Denis, right? She's all like, and there I see her, and now she knows that I've seen her, and there she's seen me, and so I'm like, so I tried to walk past her all quiet like I didn't see her, so that way she can just have some her time, right? So I'm like, this is even better because now I'm going to walk straight past her, and now I'm going to try to just ignore her, thinking I'm doing the right thing, but maybe I'm not doing the right thing. But we'll see. I don't know. I don't know how this will play.
I'm along for the ride there, friend.
Howdy.
Well, see, I had to say howdy on her because I just met her for the first time. So when we walked by, I had to acknowledge her. Otherwise, I'd have felt like a real asshole.
Yeah, no, I feel, no, it's good. So I feel Miss Eden, she's, you know, like anything. She's like me. She's like, you know what I'm going to do tonight? I'm going to take these hours and I'm just going to quietly sit here in St. Denis and just watch the world go by and do whatever Miss Eden does, you know, at St. Denis at these hours. So fair enough.
Oh, yeah. I mean, I said howdy on her because her jacket was so fantastical. You know what I mean? When people stand out to me, right? You know, different than the norm, you got to go say howdy on them.
You truly do. You truly do indeed. How have you been anyway? How have you been? Did you enjoy the train ride?
Oh, the train ride was great. Yeah, it was always fun catching the train. Yeah, I've been good. Surviving, you know, actually, yeah, I can't really complain. I don't really have nothing to complain about. How
I'm
about
glad.
you? You getting along just fine?
Yeah, no, I'm glad you're surviving. I mean, I'm glad that's a general piece of how your day's been, that you are indeed surviving. That's good. I like that. That's a good state of being to be in, surviving, definitely.
I mean, it's not the easiest life, so I figure survival is, you know what I mean, the best I can do, kind of.
That's it. No, I appreciate that. No, we've been good. No, I had a few business meetings today, had a few bits and bobs, and then caught up with the other owner of the Fisherman's Guild, basically Rue, and we went on a bit of a merry chase in search of a few bits and bobs that have eluded us, and it's pretty good, you know. Ended up at that strange new Albany place, you know, which was unveiled via the Grim Watch and the Undertaker's bits and bobs, and oh, it was lots of snow, wasn't it, really? It's just literally new Coulter. It's just like Coulter, but a bit better, up on a mountain with a lift.
Yeah, I went up there. It's quite interesting. It gave me the hibba-jibbas, like a dead town, nothing there. I don't know. I didn't stay long. I didn't feel right about it. Something was off.
I mean, I saw some weird things in there. That's right, there's something off about the place. You know, I commented about the fact that I feel that whatever they did to return this town to where we are now, I don't know whether the rituals that they did worked successfully, because there were some oddities of that place. And so, you know, I mean, it is a place, and it definitely, I like the ski lift thing, or whatever it's called. Is that what they call it? A lift? I don't know, a lift.
I studied that thing the whole way. I watched it for about an hour before I got on, right? I just kind of stood there. I'd never seen it, right? And I was by myself. And the fucking thing come around and swing around. Like, I didn't know if I should trust it or not, right? And then I watched some other people do it. I'd sit there like playing it cool, you know, because I didn't know. I didn't want to ask for help, heaven forbid. So I had to kind of loiter for a bit, watch some other motherfuckers do it. Then I was like, oh, okay. But I wasn't sure what to think of that contraption.
Now, what I do know to think about that contraption, there's very little belts or ability to keep you within that seat if you do fall out of there. That's the issue with that design.
Yeah, my abdomen got.
Why does he sound like Dutch? Because he is Dutch.
You know what I mean? I was fucking terrified, and it was an interesting. I don't know. I don't think I'll do it again if I'm being honest with you. I think once was enough.
Yeah, no, I mean, so we've been up there a few times, and it was definitely a thing. Yes, it was definitely a thing, but no particular reason. I think so once you've seen it, as you said, basically it's a bit eerie, it's a bit odd. I know of people with various bits and pieces happen and have said that they don't feel comfortable up there. So, you know, I mean, I don't think there's any particular reason why you need to go see it, you know, outside of the first time for maybe investigations.
Yeah, if I had it my way, I'd never go in the snow. But that fucking gym dealer likes to set up camp in fucking Coulter, so I'm forced to head that way every now and again.
Hey, there we go. There we go indeed. No, I get you. I get you indeed. Hello.
Hello indeed, darling.
How are you?
Quite well, and you?
Oh, not too bad. I just went on a big train ride, and then I'm going to wait for the winds to blow down, and then the train ride's going to resume. They're going to go up to Annisburg and a few other places, and so I intend to get back on the train.
Oh, it's going to be so exciting, Miss Eden. I really hope you change your mind and join us.
Truly, what could happen on a train all the way up to Annisburg?
I mean, life isn't necessarily about the what could happen. It's about the what could happen and who you're with when it happens. That's the real exciting part.
Mm-hmm.
Train robbers. That's what could happen. Train. It still hasn't happened yet either. I mean, my mirth and whimsy.
Oh, that'd be. I don't know what I would think about that. It just depends.
I mean, if they're taking your money, you definitely could think about it like, hey, I do not appreciate my money and goods being taken, but at the same time, you'd be like, you know what? that indeed is some mirth and whimsy here. Like that's, I mean, as long as they're not shooting people or anything, you know, then it's probably
Yeah,
not.
there's a little romanticism, right, to watching the outlaws ride the train. You know what I mean? The horses pull up,
Exactly.
the whole thing.
Maybe we're the outlaws on the train.
That's kind of what I was thinking. Like, I mean, are we talking about us? That our people? I didn't know where you were going with it, but I liked it. It all sounded really great.
I figured it out though, unfortunately, that usually when there's only a certain amount of people, all you're basically robbing is yourselves, right? At that point, you're just like, oh, look at all this money we've got back from paying the... And I'm going to give that conductor the money back anyway, because now I feel bad, right? So...
Exactly. But it's more about the activity, you know, just doing it, right? Sometimes it's not. Sometimes you do things because they're fun. The reward's not always great. I know, risk reward. Sometimes life, though, you know, you just got to do fun shit.
That is the truth.
Indeed.
All right. I'm going to go check my telelogram. Then I'm going to go find a place to hide in the corner as the wind passes, and I'll see you on the flip side for the train ride.
Indeed. Indeed.
All right. See you shortly.
You're having a bit of a slum evening there, Miss Eden, just hanging out in St. Denis.
Absolutely.
I love it. I love it. I was sitting there, I saw you there. I'm like, look at Miss Eden. She's just reading a book in fucking St. Denis. I love it. Said to Devi, I said, hey, that there is one that's a Yamcore. I said, I think she's just having herself a bit of just Miss Eden time in St. Denis. I was like, so I'm going to just walk past and nonchalantly go hello. And then that way, kind of she can go about her whatever, and then you and me can converse. But then he got up and walked over. I'm like, oh, well, that's just... There we go.
Indeed. So has the train been keeping you out of trouble?
Yeah, no, it was pretty good there for a bit. Before the winds. But yeah, no, basically just kind of got out and about with Rue. Just finding a few bits and pieces and done, and talked to Vex and Joy about a few other bits and pieces, and did a bit of business meetings, and then here we are, right? Just went, oh, well, train's going, just jumped on the train, so we went all the way out west and back. Well, not all the way west, you know what I mean, out to the ranch or something. And yeah, now the conductor's basically, they are going to be, said, yeah, fuck it, I'm going to drive you all up north or something and back after the winds. And it's like, all right, good.
Very well.
Well, you better get yourself to cover anyway, Miss Eden. You don't want the winds to blow you down.
Indeed, indeed.
All right, talk soon.
We said talk soon, not also. Very good.
R. And that was it. Dar. What a thing to go and see, right? We're just quitting out while the restart. Yeah? Yeah, just letting the restart happen. Oh, all right. Take a little, having a good night. Yeah, no, it is. It is a good night. Shit. I've got to actually close it down, don't I? It has been a good night, actually. We just went for a big train ride. Met a few people that I've seen on the train before. That's what I like about the train, is it's just a good way of meeting people, both old and new, you know. Especially at these hours of the night, you know, the oceanic degen hours. I mean, generally the conductor here for this evening, Miss J, I think, is it? Miss F. Sorry, Miss F. Yeah, she's usually run us around about, what would it be now, like an hour and a half ago? Like pretty much pretty frequently. Yeah. Maybe an hour ago. So she does at least one shift in the night, like the oceanic degen hours. And then I think Ermagene and one of the other conductors do the kind of morning, normal kind of like day type one. So maybe 2 or 3 times a day, maybe 4. Yeah. Oh my fucking god. Oh, for fuck's sake, what's going on? Hello? Oh, that was Coach Bert, who plays Tobias. We do love Coach Bert, and we do love Tobias. He's good. He's good. I hope you're all having a good one. Hope you're all rocking along here. It's pretty cash. Pretty cash. Been going for what, 11 hours now? Yeah, 11-hour stream. Got dived by a big frigging moth, but I'm okay. I love it. Not that you got dived by a big frigging moth. Moth? Fucking moths. Moth. The grand moth. Welcome to the server. Enjoy your role-playing experience. Do. Role-playing experience. Do. Role-playing experience. Do. But no, it's been good. Been nice. As I said, just ran into Miss Eden, the members of the Fisherman's Guild and one of the heads of Yam Corp. Miss Eden was vibing in Saint Denis. No, it's no, thanks. It's yeah, today was actually pretty cool, eh? Like, it was pretty cool. So a normal kind of day, right? Yeah, just a normal kind of day today. It was nice. Yeah. I don't know if it's going to heat up. It might get hot again this week, but that's all right. As I said, tomorrow and Tuesday I'm not streaming, so I'm just going to be vibing about here and there. Play a bit of maybe ESO with Rue, and play some Enshrouded with Saz. Same Tuesday, and then we're going to get back to it on Wednesday. Got the cyclone licking at our butts, so it was crazy humidity. Yeah. Yeah, thankfully it wasn't humid here, but yeah, no. Feel for you. I hate the humidity. Oh. I don't know which one I like more, humid heat or just dry fuck off heat, right? Like, yeah, right. Like it's kind of a mixture of both of them suck ass, but I think I'd rather dry heat. Because like you said, you just feel sticky and icky and bleh. Horrible. Dar. God damn it, my ID's 27. One day I'm going to get ID number 1. One day. One day we'll get the number 1 ID. What's your ID number? 1. Or 666 or 69. You know, the elusive 69, of course. You know, there's all the ones. There we go. Fucking marvellous. So I'm going to turn the PvP off so we don't go strangling anyone. My ads are going to start in about 44 seconds. 44 seconds, my goodness. There we go. Go for it. So this old conductor, I suppose I might go over there actually just to... Oh, the train is being put together. Okay, good, good. So how have you been, Miss Aiden? How have you been?
Well enough. And you?
Oh, yeah, not too bad. It was a pretty robust and full day with a bit of revelations that I had with the matter I had with the deputy and such. So, got a furtive bit of evidence in regards to such matters. Yeah. So, but basically, main thing here is that, yeah, so things are now going to get in contact with about things, but it should be interesting, that is for sure.
You driving the train?
Oh no, that's that beautiful, wonderful conductor lady right here running towards us right here.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, there you
Oh, it's her again. Hi, how you doing? There. Oh my gosh. How much does the train cost us again?
It's all right. I'll pay for 3 tickets. I'll pay for yours there. Yeah, I'm gonna pay. Yeah, it's okay. It's fine. I'll pay for. How many tickets? Oh, that's right. You want me to pay for another ticket or?
Yeah, whatever you need, I can help. I'll pay for everybody too. I don't mind. Whatever gets everyone on the train for a good time. Let me know what I owe you.
Good times are great. Look at all the fellas back there.
Oh yeah. They're not very fun to talk to though. They're kind of fucking boring as shit if I'm being 100% honest with you.
Yeah, I'm looking at them.
Okay, no problem.
Oh, okay. Yeah, right. Well, I'll just pay the. I'll pay for these 2 ladies here then. Okay, so yeah.
Anybody who can't afford it, just let me know. I got it.
There we go. Marvellous. Thank you.
Oh, what was your names, fellas? I paid. I appreciate that.
Well,
Hey.
Tobias, there's Mr. Hastur. He's the beautiful man that paid for you.
I'll pay no heed to him, but nonetheless, well, I mean, pay heed to the fact he is Tobias and he's a wonderful gent. But, hello there. My name is Hastur. Pleased to meet you.
My name's Madison. Nice to meet you.
Oh, Madison, that's a wonderful name. That's a wonderful name. I feel like I heard a town named that one time I went on my travels, but I can't quite recall. But I love it. It's beautiful.
The Madison town.
Well, that's great. What you do here? What do you do around here, Miss Madison?
I'm a little assistant deputy.
Oh, you's a law dog.
Yeah,
a little baby law dog.
Yes, sir.
Oh, all right. Well, that's great. That's great. I don't know nothing about the law. How's that work? Y'all stationed
I
in
don't
different
I don't
towns?
know either.
You're doing well, okay? That's the main thing. It's good. It's good to see there, Madison. That basically, it's good to see. It's good to see that there are more members going to picking up and getting there in the force. So good on you. Good on you.
It seems pretty nice. Very respectable, I think. I personally don't know yet, but they seem like they respect people.
Okay, I just got to ask, what made you want to be a law dog? All the things you could have been in life.
I used to be one in Australia because of the ranch I grew up in.
Okay, so
there was a
before
lot of
that. Yeah, okay, there we
and
go.
There was burglings and stuff like that. I was a rancher and I joined the law to help my family. Because technically it wasn't legal what they were doing when they were defending themselves. So.
There we
So
go.
You was forced into it, kinda, so you could do bad things for a good reason. I like that. I like that. That's smart. You smart.
I do. That's good. Good to hear there, Madison. I did indeed, from far away and far time ago, travelled from Australia. So there we go.
It's a nice place, besides the criminal activity that happens sometimes.
Oh, indeed. I mean, definitely, if you are of the mind to
Criminal fucking scumbag.
Ah.
Oh my gosh, they're the worst. I'm kidding. They're fine.
My goodness. Well, that's good to see.
I was told there's a I don't know if you guys all know, but I heard there's like some places here in the city. Like not Undertaker, like what's it called? Like for the church and stuff. Do you guys know about the church stuff?
What do you mean? You mean like, as in?
I mean, how about you tell me what you know, and I'll tell you what I don't know, what you don't know. How about that?
Well, I don't know. I've just been told by what's it called? I think a priest. That there's like, they got a beautiful,
Good morning.
big beautiful like church that's got like a basement or something.
Oh, the catacombs under the church, yeah.
Yeah, I think that's it. I haven't gone now. I want to look at it.
I mean, it is catacombs. There is the odd bit of chanting, the odd bit of like kind of weirdness that goes on down there on any given like kind of evening, and in general, it is a cold and damp spot.
I think the witnesses
Sounds
of the
spooky.
religions.
So, yeah, exactly.
Good morning, Miss Lucy. How are you?
Yeah, I'm okay. How are you?
I'm on this side of the grass today. What do you mean? Fucking fantastic.
Well, that makes sense.
There we go.
Any day you wake up is a good day.
Yes.
You lost any more money to the blackjack dealer?
No, I've been waiting for you to wake up to go gamble. But now we're gonna ride a train. We're gonna ride a train first, and then we can gamble.
Oh yeah. I haven't been on a train in a while.
There we go.
Choo choo.
Yeah, I like choo trains too.
Well, fear not, we now have an assistant deputy aboard, and I am quite allayed of any concern nor worries about any train robberies.
I'm probably gonna. No, I'm not doing nothing.
It's okay. It's very rare that any train robberies have occurred. In fact, I think the last one that I've heard of was, weeks ago, I feel.
I'll get robbed with you, it's okay.
Well, that's fair enough. That's
Wait,
fair enough.
how many of us are there? We ain't get robbed. Come on, have some.
You never
Don't
know.
be so
Someone
negative.
might try their luck.
We got a baby
crazy,
law
man.
dog.
I'm a little baby.
Hey, we'll sacrifice the baby law dog if the
That's
outlaws
fine.
come.
Oh my goodness. As an upstanding member of society, I would not be able to be of assistance, unfortunately. I would have to just succumb to their wants and desires and give forth any of my cash and possessions.
Do you know we could offer them a bacon sandwich?
Well, that's what I meant. Just say, here, she's a law dog. Leave us alone.
Oh my gosh. You guys are so generous.
kidding.
Madison, I'm just messing. I'm just funning with you. We do what
I'm
they
just
wanted,
crying
and I wouldn't
I'm gonna
sell
go
you
sit.
out. I'd do the right thing at the right time, but it's fun to talk about.
It'd probably fast track you to deputy. I mean, trust me. I mean, that's how it works. You'd be fast tracked to deputy, and then next thing, one more shift, you'd be probably sheriff. Probably next spot, marshal. How good's that?
Might as well.
Marshall Madison. You know what? I actually think that sounds down perfect. That
Oh,
does.
Sounds powerful, doesn't it?
It does. Marshall Madison. I like that.
I'm gonna die tomorrow.
Some respect on that name. Hey, when you make the big marshal, you don't forget your friends, Mr. Hastur that paid for your first train ticket, and Mr. Tobias, and Miss Eden, and Miss Lucy. You don't forget us when you're up there, running
Yes,
things.
Oh my gosh. I'd be like, no, you guys gotta be nice to them.
Oh no, are we
They're
getting
pardoned,
robbed?
you know?
Train robbery. It's a train robbery.
Oh shit! Already so soon? We haven't even left Saint Denis. That's
Alright, I'm ready. I'll take it.
okay.
Oh, we need more coal. Sorry, I over-exaggerated. I was panicking.
Never mind.
You truly went from kind of this stage of where we should concern ourselves to like right up there under. Oh my goodness. Whew. It gave me heart movements there for a moment, Tobias. Truly, I was feeling rather delicate in my situation.
Well, I was just thinking, why would we be stopping? We was already stopped for so long. Logistically, efficiently wise, it didn't make sense. There was only a few options.
Have you not appreciated the glory and majesty that is that building just over to the right of us in front, that's being currently built? It is a work and marvel and feat of nature, truly.
Oh my gosh, she's so good.
That's my favorite part.
Cho-ho, yes.
So, what'd you guys get for Christmas?
Coal.
I have eaten breakfast.
Look, it was a full tin of... Oh, yeah, actually, I can't. I'm actually digging my own grave on this one. Okay.
Each round, if that counts.
It does count.
It's a bit of a late Christmas present,
What did you get for Christmas, Madison?
I don't even remember, honestly.
Must have been maybe, was it alcohol? I don't know.
I don't drink, fella.
Then it wasn't alcohol. There we go. We have now found things about you, Madison. You do not drink alcohol, and you come from Australia.
Well, let me ask you this. Did you want anything for Christmas?
Really?
All right, well. Because then I was going to say, did you get what you wanted? Maybe that'd help you remember.
Exactly.
Yeah, I can't tell you the last time someone bought me a Christmas present.
It's still close enough to Christmas, but
See, there we go. Merry Christmas, Madison. I bought you a train ticket.
thank you.
Pleasure.
Do you like train tickets for taking places? What about you guys? What do you do?
Well, I just travel around You know,
Road's
and I
definitely
like to
better.
meet
You can
people
cool down.
and,
Yeah, very
I
good
like
so.
to find out how to do new things, make new things, discover new things, learn new things. That's what I do.
I like things. Things are fun.
Things are fun. That's a good one. I like that. I'm going to write that down. Miss Eden, things are fun.
Indeed. I will make note of it and put it in the company log.
Delicious.
Madison, I feel like you get along. You're pretty easy going. I like that. Things are fun. That's a low expectation. I feel like I can manage that.
You know, I don't really have much going on. I'm pretty simple, fella.
Very good, very good.
You know, life's easier if you agree with it.
And there's some wisdom in that. Just kind of go along with it because you ain't going to change it anyway.
I do appreciate part of the scenic tour at this point these days every evening is, and as we are coming through the town that has the shambling dead, you will notice a wide variety of very beautiful houses.
It's truly wonderful.
Truly. Didn't actually hit any tonight though, so there we go. The stink is not going to be perpetuated across all of the trading carriages, so that is good. No, they don't take it out west after the kind of various incident that occurred when one of the conductors decided to take it out west, and then, you know, they were apparently kind of, I don't know, there was issues had, and they are no longer taking the train out west for the time being.
I thought I saw a Manzanilla trading post, and I thought, well, that's great. I've never been out there on train.
Well, there we go. Hey, there we go, Miss Eden. Look, our soon-to-be new place of residence, the Annisburg Saloon. Breathe it in, Miss Eden. That's progress and possibly arsenic. I don't. Yep, no, that's definitely a bit of arsenic. Yep, that's. Yeah.
Truly. What a way to start your day. Just inhale the fresh air and arsenic and whatever other delights there are.
Exactly. If we do end up running the old slough there, you are all more than welcome to come up and inhale the beautiful and delectable smoke.
And truly, it's good for the constitution.
Over a drink and food.
I'll take your word for it.
How about some poker? You gonna have some poker in there?
Yeah, that's what we really want.
Is it? Is it really? Okay. Well, I mean, if that's what you really, really want, I will indeed make sure that there.
Yeah,
I don't think actually.
I
don't know if there is any poker in there. To be honest, I think there's chess.
I don't think there is, and it's pretty devastating.
I mean, not really. I mean, when we run it, there'll be a review, there'll be dance, there'll be entertainment. We'll have quizzes and stuff. I reckon it'll be alright. We could have dice games.
Well, that sounds great.
Right,
That
dice
sounds great.
games. How good's that? A few cheeky
That's a good
dice
time.
games. Exactly.
You ever need an old grizzly bartender to sling back some whiskey, you let me know.
Oh, not even joking when I say sure. If you actually be up to it, I actually want to make sure. I mean, bear in mind, this is only it's not even up for anyone to take over and like basically, we've got to do a proposal and all that shit. But if
look favors the prepared, Mr. Hastur.
Oh, we are prepared. I'll tell you what, if that is the case, honestly, Tobias, if you're around and at these kind of hours, something like that, you would wish to bartend, I would love to make sure that this establishment definitely has a place for people in these hours to meet and catch up, for sure.
That'd be fantastic.
I reckon it would. It would be quite neat. Yes.
Tobias, darling, what is your telegram, just in case we are, in the market to start hiring?
Oh, yeah, it is 2728, numerical order, nice and easy for even my small brain to remember.
Oh, hush now. You do not have a small brain. Do not diminish oneself.
2728. Very good.
Yeah, it's like I can only put so much in this treasure chest of knowledge up here. You know what I mean? Shit falls out every now and then.
That's fair enough. That's fair enough indeed. Well, like that. No, that'd be good. That'd be good. And then basically, hopefully, we can operate the Fisherman's Guild out of Annisburg, and it will be the finest of times, truly.
The finest of times. I like that. That should be your slogan.
Well, actually, our slogan is we are the 100% safe and legal TM provider of goods and services to all here in Westhaven. But you know, I like the rest as well.
Oh, that's really confident. I like that.
Good, good. Indeed. We want to reassure that they are indeed, all of our goods and services are indeed 100% safe and legal TM. Yes. Oh, I like that old hat you got there, Madison. That's a good hat, that is. It's good.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
Yeah, I like that.
Look it up from Australia.
Hey, there we go. There we go. Tradition. Nice.
It's my off-duty hat,
Yeah, there we go. There we go. Well, I mean, oh no, you're off duty. Oh, what are we going to do if we get train robbers then, Madison? For God's sake.
She's just a lowly civilian. We can't sell her out like that. We'll do terrible things.
Baby, little baby.
Oh,
Yeah,
Yeah,
she's just
don't
a
be
baby.
throwing her under the train or anything like that.
You gotta
she's
protect
just
the
a
baby.
wee.
I'm just a baby.
Wait, do y'all have to wear white hats? I don't know anything about law.
No, that's the
No, it's
marshal.
like, blue or what's it called? A gold accent.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Oh, yeah. No idea. That's good to know. Thank
Yeah, if you see the big white hat, that's the marshal coming your way.
Really? I
Oh.
can't even recall the marshal. I kind of forgot about them.
I believe. I mean, she was wearing the old fucking big fucking white hat. She used to wear it all the time. Don't know if she's changed it.
I don't know. I only met her twice. I don't think
Yeah, okay. Oh, that's good, that is. And I'm just trying to think who else I could have met there. Have you met Deputy Vivian yet?
I believe I have.
Hey, there we go. There we go. She's good sort, she is.
She's nice.
Trying to think if I know anyone else. Who else do I know? Bugger all.
Do you guys have any cigarettes or things like that?
I mean, you have got cigarettes, do you? Nice. There we go. It's something we don't have this eating is cigarettes.
Not even the specialty ones, darling.
Oh, I've got Wivenwangle. Yeah, I've got lots of Wivenwangles on me. But you know, I feel it's not like you're going to be offering a off-duty deputy, assistant deputy Wivenwangle, right?
I mean, it's 100% safe and legal, and she is off duty.
That is true. That is true.
Oh, thank you. No, I'm cigarettes. Wait, I got something for you.
What's that? Oh, thank you very much. Thank you, thank you. Oh God, I'm terrified. Where's everyone? riding the shit.
That ain't that bad.
All right.
Just don't move around, otherwise you might fall off.
Yeah, exactly. I just like feel like I gotta hold my breath till I see daylight.
Yeah, there we
go. I got this fear like being locked in eternal darkness and not being able to get out. Just roaming eternally, nowhere to go in darkness.
That sounds
Oh, man.
truly terrifying.
Sounds amazing.
Hope that you keep your
that'll be
vision
rough.
dark. Now, why on earth would they have a station out here?
Don't worry about it. Probably something dodgy, I reckon, in my opinion. Like it looks pretty dodgy. I mean, just look at the place. I reckon dodgy people hang out at this place and do dodgy things.
Where you think that lady carrying that book is going to a dodgy place? Should we go follow her and see where she heads?
What about this fella right here? Where's he just gonna go off to?
Why is he following her? Wait, like
They're
deputy, you better
okay.
check in on what's
There's
going on
some
here. This
suspicious-
is.
There's
No,
some
no, no.
suspicious
We don't need to
activity
follow
going on.
we don't need to follow them.
It's all right. It's all right, deputy. I'm making notes for you. Okay, just so I can hand them to you.
We could leave
They're
them
doing a
alone.
courting dance? Yeah, I see
They're
them.
they're going in the woods to. Oh.
They're just not making it obvious. They're gonna go rendezvous in there somewhere.
Absolutely,
probably
just
gonna go meet
go
at the
two
waterfall.
different directions. Don't be suspicious.
The
you know?
impropriety of it all. Truly, I hope they're wed.
Don't be suspicious.
Hopefully they're wearing gloves.
Oh, thank the gods. Imagine if they weren't wearing gloves. Truly, illicit hand holding.
I didn't actually
I
see
mean,
if they were wearing gloves.
What
How
if she would've
dare
even
they?
shown a little ankle? That would have really been
Oh
something.
my gosh.
It's absolutely disgusting.
Sorry,
Hold yourselves together.
I didn't want to be crude.
They've probably got their ankles out too.
The impropriety.
The impropriety.
Some people are just uncouth,
There we go.
uncultured, uncivilized.
You know. Speaking of that, I had a person, and they sat there and said, "Excuse me, sir," and I said, "Yes." And they said, "What do you write down in your book there?" And I write down each and every person that I see, and I write down the times of which they move about, and I write down what articles of clothes that they're wearing. Now, would you say what you're wearing is kind of a teal or more of a brown? To which she said, "Really?" And I said, "No. I'm writing my little Blackwater by Night titillation novel to sell to Saint Denis."
Huh. Is that actually what you're writing?
I'm joining the train, fella.
Realistically, I just like writing down everything about my
was-
my journey and adventures, basically, at the end of the day. Oh, wow, did they just literally ride straight through the old bridge thing? That was a bold move.
They did.
That's...
Hey, let's run him over. She's gonna run him over. Look.
Oh my god.
You know, I feel the conductor at this point tends to be that attitude where she goes, "This is a rail track. You should not be on the track. I have a lot of metal and industry coming this way. You best move."
It's not as if the train just stops.
Hope he gets on the train.
I hope probably, because even if you're off duty, you probably have to make some level of report on it, wouldn't you?
I ain't too sure, honestly. This is like second.
You'd have to maybe go back to the local shop, right, and be like, hey, look, so an incident occurred, like, what's the general procedure for a person on horse riding on tracks and then the train collects it? Like, what do I do in this situation?
Technically, it ain't a crime, it's just the person being an idiot.
Technically, it's not a crime. I like those words, personally. I think they are the best words ever. Technically, it's not a crime.
I like that too.
Yeah, did the woman see that? Maybe. Did the woman start the train? Yes. Did the woman continue going down the train? Yes. But he's on the tracks and he's
Oh, there they are.
He's fine.
Oh, shit.
He's alive. That's good.
Interesting.
He's up there.
Now there is some scenic beauty, truly. And it's gone.
That's really high up there.
Yeah, I ain't the biggest fan of heights either.
I'll just say here, Miss Eden, I got the kind of the shirt colour kind of match there now. It's kind of like the general specific green that it needed to be.
It's good. It's not the height that gets you. It's falling from that height.
It's not even falling.
Scaring yourself to death on the way down.
A heart attack that you receive when you're falling.
You see, the trick is to not fall in the first place.
That is very true.
Look at that. Look at that.
Fantastic.
It is indeed a bit of all right. Yes. And now it's just back to the stirring at rocks. Okay, not as interesting. And a dark tunnel.
A little bit more than rocks now.
Truly, it's
Brick
bricks.
here and there. And mortar.
Bricks, mortar, rivers, trees.
Stream and some grass. Some trees.
I look with my two eyes something that begins with T.
Tree.
Damn.
Did I get it?
Yes.
Oh, nice. I spy with my little eyes something beginning with. P.
How they look more people.
People.
Close, but no.
Close to people. Shit.
I even heard of howday, and I like them howdays. I haven't heard that.
Oh shit.
Howday.
Howday.
I don't know now. Something starts with P. It's not people, but close. Any of you lot have an idea?
Ma'am? Parasol. Please.
No.
Is it her parasol?
No, it's not.
Pants.
Okay.
No.
God damn it.
Are you really that disappointed, darling? You stole it from me.
Truly. Well, I guess you just win the game now then, basically. Just there you go. You have bamboozled.
Gave you a clue.
Thank you.
That's fantastic.
What was the clue?
The number keeps changing.
People.
Howdy, new
No.
people.
It's not people.
People was close though.
Persons.
How we doing?
Hello.
Good, good.
Is it persons?
No.
Post.
I know
No.
what it is. I know exactly what it is.
Well, go
It's
on then.
parasites.
No.
Okay, that was my joke and attempt.
Wow.
I like it. I like it.
Who the fuck's parasite?
Jeez. All
No,
right.
nothing. Don't worry. Don't worry.
We are all parasites. Jesus. Assistant deputy coming on strong there. Holy shit.
Letter is P.
Hey, Lena, are you a parasite? Am I a parasite?
I don't know. We're all
Are we
parasites.
parasites?
No, you're loved.
Are we the parasites?
No, you're fantastic.
Where are the parasites that we found along the
You're
way?
fantastic.
Oh my
No,
gosh,
you're
what have I
both
done?
fantastic.
You're the most fantastic
Not
Truly.
possible.
possible.
Oh my gosh.
Well, it wasn't parasites. It was ascertained that you're still winning this game here, right? Like none of us can figure it out. Oh, can we just like flip a coin? Maybe it's like we could choose which direction we go or something based on the coin. I don't
Be
know.
honest, I'm on the train instead of going to bed, so.
We're making poor choices today.
All right, that's for you for just
Doesn't
being
bother me
here
where I
and
go.
running around. You take us wherever you want to go. I just wanted to give you something for your time. It's okay.
Exactly.
Dealer's choice.
Dealer's choice. Hey, lock the lip. How are we, tough? How are you? You alright? You okay? Hope your weekend you've got through it and everything. You alright? Just vibing.
I mean, I'll be honest with you. I would like to go as far west as you were able to. I've never been to Blackwater, Manzanilla, McFarlane's. I've never been none of them places.
I do hear Manzanita is nice this time of year.
I bet it. Can you imagine? I bet it's spectacular. I mean, to be honest with you, Miss Train Conductor Lady, it ain't really about the destination. It's about the journey. You just keep driving the train wherever. It don't really matter much.
Truly.
I feel like if I got one of them fancy train conductor hats, the way I'm dressed and the way the conductor is dressed, I could pass for a train conductor.
I believe you could. That'd be a good scam. You could just pretend like when she wasn't looking, you could go tell people to give you the money, then hide, and then she'd come and they'd be like, "I already paid the other lady." You know what I mean? It'd be great.
Oh my god, that's a business venture, right? Don't do that. It's bad.
I'd be giving Madison here gonna work to do later on. My goodness. Come on, she's trying to have relax.
I'm trying to make it easy for Madison. She's gonna crack a big case. How you think them
A
folks
big
in
case?
investigators crack big cases? They set them up. What do you mean?
There we go. I like that. That's good. You're sure you're Tobias, you're not law. You could be. I reckon you might be. There we go.
No, I don't.
Well
think they want
played there,
something like
Tobias. Well played.
Sorry, what were you saying? I wasn't paying attention.
Something to do with parasites or
Nothing
something.
at all.
Okay, I give up personally. What was it?
Passengers.
Oh, for fuck's sake, passengers. Oh, God. Listen.
Yeah, I thought that was easy.
No, it was now that you hear it. It's like, oh.
It was too easy. It was too easy.
Yeah, okay, I'll do another one. I spy with my little eye something beginning with H.
It's a Hastur.
No.
Hey, there we go. It was a hat.
Go with
Was it really fucking hat?
It was half.
Hey, that was a good one. I like that.
I thought, oh, they'll be looking mostly off the train, seeing what's around us. No, apparently not.
There we
I
go.
swear my little eyes have a
Sleeper.
No.
Smoke.
What was that?
Smoke.
Yeah, smoke.
Hey, there we go. Feel free to join in. You like you feel free.
Oh shit.
See.
Oops, back it up.
Yep, overshot a little.
Did you say C?
C, yeah. Cunt.
Got that.
Damn.
No, but I like that answer.
Thank you. Oh, carriage?
Cattleman.
No.
Crap.
Clock?
Where's
the
the
clock
crap?
in the station?
I was saying, oh crap.
Oh crap.
Clock.
No, not clock.
C, huh?
Out.
Oh,
cigar.
Oh, cigar. That's a
No,
good
but you're
one.
close.
Cigarette.
Cigarette.
Oh, you bitch.
There we go. Kaloo Kalay.
Nice.
Alright, whose turn is it now?
Whoever guessed cigarette, I guess.
Oh. R.
R.
Railroad?
Nope.
Revolver.
Rock.
No.
Rock.
No.
Ring.
It's not raining.
Ring.
Nope.
Rail.
No.
Railroad.
No, that was guessed.
Road.
No.
Road.
I think someone just said road.
I said rail.
Robert.
Rope.
No.
I know you might have a good one on your hands. here.
Rigs.
No.
Damn, that was good though.
That was
Yeah.
really good. I should have said yes because that one was just really good.
Railing.
Yep.
Oh,
was
you
so
bitch.
close.
Wow. Yeah, you guys are good. Y'all are smarter than me. A lot smarter than me.
I
Well,
should've
my
noticed
shirt's
when I
looking
said
pretty
rail.
shit at the moment, isn't it?
Damn.
I would have given that to you. That's really close. Rail. That's damn close.
That did say it was close.
Yeah. I
It's
didn't
true,
think
she
it
did.
That's true. She did. We weren't perceptivist enough to catch it.
Exactly.
You're doing great, sweetie.
Alright, P.
Parasol.
Yes.
Oh my god.
God damn it.
It was the way I wanted to say
Scares me for a
parasite
moment.
so bad.
I'm sorry.
All right, B. The letter I spy with my little eyes.
I need to change because my shirt's just being fucking what the shit.
You know, that's not it, but that was so good, and y'all said it in unison. I feel like I should just say yes. No. Nope. Close though.